So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're full of dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
Boom! Just like that, we are live. Splash, did you just fall down?
No, I thought the music was going to run a little.
Okay, I'm just making sure you didn't fall down. Splash is still fine, people. He is still fine. Get into saying hello to the chat. Church with Reverend Bleeker and Mr. Splash Page Comics. Everyone else is probably still sleeping this morning. Imagine K-pop is sleeping. She was up late. She had a show last night. Hey, Splash. Say hello to Las Cruces, all the way from New Mexico. Oh,
Great state of New Mexico, my neighbor to the west.
there he is. There he is. And of course, oh, wow. Before we keep getting into these hellos, we got a guest.
Wake up.
Welcome to the Insomniac Comic Book Theater.
How am I going to wake up if I didn't ever went to sleep?
How you doing, Mr. Journey? What's going on, buddy?
Hello,
Sleep.
Journey.
Hello. Hello there, Splash Page.
I was waiting for a show last night, but it didn't happen.
Well, you didn't get a show because we had a show the night before.
Oh, well, I was asleep the night before. You know, when I can't sleep, let's do this right. When I can't sleep, you're supposed to have a show. Okay?
I will keep that in mind. When Mr. Splash Page over here can't sleep, I will make a show.
Well, I think you should probably keep in regular contact with Splash Page then. You like message him once in a while and be like, all right, can you sleep tonight? And then I think that would make him happy.
I think that's what we'll do. How about this? I rescheduled a stream. It's not going to be an Insomniac stream, but I rescheduled one for Tuesday at 8 p.m.
I saw your little, we got the influencer coming back.
That's right. Journey's back.
Journey is back. Okay.
Well,
Back and forth.
Tuesday at 8, I will probably be tired. And I can't be on. So, you're just going to have to do something else, okay?
Oh, okay.
We got the Great Legend Show all the way from Texas. God bless Texas and the Von Erichs.
Oh,
And that's a drink to you, I'm sure. We got Splashes in Texas right now, I believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be anywhere else.
There he is. There he is.
If I am, I don't know it.
We got New Mexico. We got Texas. We got Portland in the house. Susie Q. How you doing, Susie Q? Good to see ya.
Oh, Susie Q, baby, I love you. Oh, Susie Q.
Bam.
Boom, boom, boom.
I honestly believe that guy was the first punk rocker to ever live.
I see G-Man's in the
G-Man.
You got G-Man in here? We got Steve White.
Yeah, he did a stream yesterday. Y'all need to go check it out. It was a long stream yesterday afternoon. He has a new video out.
I'm happy to see him back in action.
We got Circumstances hanging out with us. Mr. Marcus, if you're not checking out the FOC and Chill, check that out. I really hope that I'm praying for FOC this week. Sorry, Marcus, I'm praying for FOC this week. If it happens to be FOC, I promise I won't jump on and interrupt it. Clip on Comics, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thor is my favorite part of worship. Well, he's a pretty good worship.
Why are you up, Splash Page?
Why am I up?
Yeah, why are you up? Why are you not sleeping?
I've got some stuff, some tinkering to do back here and around back behind my curtain, and a little bit tinkering over there. And I got to move my posters. Last week I put up a warehouse rack, which made the guys crazy because I was making so much noise.
You
So I
seem
got
very
it.
Mischievous. Like the way you're sitting back there with your hands, doing the whole thing with your hands over here. There's something very devious about how you're sitting over there.
Look at this whole set. Splash, do you have stickers over there?
Stickers.
Yeah.
I don't like stickers.
What do you mean? Where?
I'm just wondering if you have Splash Page stickers.
Oh, yes, I do.
Call me curious. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come right back. I got a whole roll of them.
You're one of the sticker people too?
I stick to everything. My personality is so stickery.
Mr. Beckerman, how you doing? Good to see you. We got Canadian Survivalist in the house.
Hello, Peckerman.
Sugar Skull.
Hello, Journey.
Oh, jeez. We got Matt Legs Comics in the house. We got Sugar Skulls. We got the comic book G-Man himself.
This guy, he got a whole roll of freaking stickers over there.
Jeez, see? That's a lot
What
of
do you
stickers.
do with those stickers?
I stick them on my forehead at night and admire myself through the camera.
We got Hylia Comics. We got Houdat, Brother Houdat in the house. Cheese
Oh, you
Fondue.
want French trivia? I have it.
Cheese Fondue has got to be one of my favorite handles for YouTube.
Hmm?
Oh, the Friends Trivia game.
He's asking for it.
Is he asking for it?
He's asking for it.
Oh my god. I think Beckerman and I will probably get out of here if that's the case. Beckerman, you just want to go on to someone else's stream with me? These guys are
Yeah, sure. Where are we headed?
I don't know, but
What's going
they
on?
play Friends Trivia, and I don't want to do it.
Oh, that sounds like the drizzling shit.
Have you ever got to the Friends trivia yet? Or are you still?
Oh, yes, we have.
We've gotten to it. We've gotten to it.
I missed it. Oh
I've
man!
never had leprosy either, but I don't want to try it.
We got a winner in the first round.
We got
so
the
far.
Biggest Jack in the house.
I've
We got-
never seen a complete episode of Friends, so
Oh man! I've
Well,
seen
you
a
will.
whole-
You'll probably not be very good.
And of course, Geek Out with Roscoe. Check him out Monday nights. Between the lines. Roscoe, are you having a show this Monday? And of course, you're going to know I'm going to ask, what is the theme so this audience can get ready and prepare?
What is the theme?
What is the theme?
What is
I
the
can tell you what the theme isn't going to be here.
I think K-pop is going to be on there.
K-pop, I shoot.
Isn't she supposed to be co-hosting it with him?
For what? Sorry.
Between the Lines.
I don't know if she's co-hosting with him this week. I'm not sure.
I believe so,
Okay, that's interesting. That's fun.
but I've been wrong before, so I might just be making it up. I don't know.
You know, we have a sad announcement for someone on the panel, but a joyous announcement for someone else.
Oh,
What?
Bleecker lost the drawing from Houdat,
yes.
but Boston Chris won it. They had a rivalry going back and forth, talking crap,
Hashtag rigged. Hashtag rigged.
and Boston won it, and I busted out laughing. I said, he come in at the last minute with 40 entries.
I'm glad I could amuse you. I'm glad my pain and stuff.
Wait a minute. Isn't he Houdat's partner?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Journey. That's all I'm saying. They're like buddies. They have a show together. I don't know. It seems a
It
little
was so
suspect.
funny. It was so funny. I wish you'd have been on there. You should have been on air when it happened, but
There's some
you
kind of
didn't.
shenanigans going on right now.
That's what I'm thinking. Shenanigans afoot.
Yeah, I
What an
was.
outrage.
Outraged. I am outraged. Do you see the outrage? Look at it. Outraged. This is outrage.
I was so tickled when it happened.
Sugar Skulls, you are so awesome. Go with Oscar. All right. Who that? Just watching and eating his popcorn. He knows. He knows. He knows what he did. He knows what he did.
That was hilarious.
Mr. John's Comics with Kids, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. How come nobody's talked about the sting that happened at San Diego Comic-Con last weekend?
How come I didn't hear anything until you told me about it, like last night?
Yeah,
What's the
I read
news?
about it. I read
Yeah.
about it like a week ago.
Yeah, and nobody, not one comic book channel has been like.
The only one that I
Because
heard
we're
talk about
arguing
it was
about
late
whose
last
lunch
night.
table people sit at. That's what we're doing.
Okay,
Oh,
all right now. Fill me in.
all right. Let's.
I don't have no idea.
This is real serious freaking news,
Yeah,
not freaking.
It's a legitimate concern.
not about lunch lady meat or anything like that.
All right, here we go.
Whatever.
Let's share a screen here. All right, you guys can all see that, I imagine.
What'd
No,
she
unless
say?
I got binoculars, I can't.
I
All
saw the
right.
woman talking. What was she saying?
A massive operation to rescue victims of human trafficking and arrest offenders was carried out over
Yeah,
the
12
weekend.
arrests, something like
At
that.
14 arrests, I believe, and 10 women, 10 victims, including a very underage girl.
Dude, it's freaking wild. Apparently, this is a thing.
So yeah, the investigation was led by a San Diego Human Trafficking Task Force. Blah blah blah. Backdrop for its sting operation was the Comic-Con, the world famous convention. Doesn't just attract comic book fans, but criminals too, according to California Attorney General Bob Bonta. Sure. Okay, Bob Bonta. Unfortunately, sex traffickers capitalize on large-scale events such as Comic-Con to exploit their victims for profit. These arrests send clear message to potential offenders that their criminal behavior will not be tolerated, which is great. That is good to hear. There doesn't seem to be too much about details.
That's what I'm not clear about. Like this one I don't get. Do do these sex traffickers? They bring like stolen hookers to the con to like make money off the nerds.
This is what
Stolen? Hang on, wait a minute. We got to back up. Stolen hookers? What, do you just pull up on the street like Grand Theft Auto and snatch them?
Yeah, exactly. That's how they do it.
Hey, he stole my.
Well,
You know what?
Sadly,
That's how they do it.
sadly, Splash, that is a real thing.
Really?
They use it as
Going
a
around
hunting ground.
I'm not saying I'm not making a joke to it. Is that what they were doing, or were they stealing the people from the con and making them
Yes.
hookers?
Yes.
So this is my take on this. I feel like that this is blown a bit out of proportion as far as human trafficking goes, because I feel like they're just busting Johns that are looking for hookers. This is the take that I'm getting on this article.
Why are you implicating John's Comics with Kids?
Sorry, John. I'm sorry, bro. You got to be a better person. Oh man, that might be bullying. Shit. All right. I don't know.
You got it that they were stealing the people at the con and making them hookers, or did they bring hookers for the people at the con?
The San Diego Comic-Con told NBC it was not aware of the sting, but the results of the operation were very disturbing. It's our understanding that the arrests were made outside of the event. We work closely with a variety of law enforcement entities throughout the year and stand ready to assist in any way we can, the convention said. San Diego Human Trafficking Task Force is cooperative effort involving multiple agencies, including fucking repeat. All right, so there's again not a lot. It basically makes me feel like they have busted a bunch of like guys looking for hookers and probably hookers dressed up in Comic-Con gear.
Also, guys soliciting hookers.
That's my guess. It doesn't seem like they're actually busting any big, like, oh, these people were brought over on the boat and now we busted a whole ring of
So it
people.
was regular hookers, not stolen hookers.
That's what I feel like.
But
That's
at
what
this time, John's Comics with Kid is not a person of interest, is what you're saying?
I don't believe he's a person of interest in the
At
case.
this time.
At this time.
With that porn stash, he's always got interest. So we gotta,
Well, he does hide the beard and all. I think he hides things. I don't know, John. You gotta weigh in.
CJ, please use the word abducted, not stolen.
But we're stealing people.
What are we? Oh, what are we doing words here?
Oh yes, stealing something is like an object. A person is. I know an
You
object.
can't steal a person. You can steal a person if you want to steal a person.
You abduct a person, not steal.
John's actual Dracula.
You steal them.
Input.
Oh God, I'm not disrespecting anything about the story, but it's just. Oh God.
I'm
That
just
word
now. I'm
stolen.
just on the John thing. I don't know. I'm sorry, John. It's not my fault. Heckerman did.
So I
Heckerman-
try to use not so fancy words for people to understand. Okay.
All righty.
And it was at this moment of the story that John regretted his channel name.
Because I'm never watching church again. This is bullshit.
Oh, Beckerman with a
Oh,
shot.
hold on.
Wow,
There's
I just got that.
hold on. There's more news to this. John saying there was a hooker boat.
A
Were they,
hooker
like-
boat. Ooh.
They were loaded in there.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
love
so
boat.
where can anybody get on this hooker boat? Is there a cost of admission?
Like I said, it was called the love boat.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
God.
no. All joking aside, was it like little kids that they were like stealing?
No, there's 20-year-olds. There was one 16-year-old found in the
Oh, now that's not.
in the group. Obviously, we all know that's a real shittery thing to do.
Yeah, that's.
Which also means they get them much younger. If they
Yeah.
had 18 and 20-year-olds, it means they got them from younger and they turned them into 18, 20-year-olds.
But I didn't read anything in the article that said they busted a ring. Well, okay, it said the sex ring, but it seems
What about a
honestly
cabal?
So apparently
busted
that's the
a
thing.
ball.
They go to the cons.
square. Maybe did they bust a square?
So here's the thing. I'm trying to understand what's happening here. So they go to the cons. They find sex-deprived nerds at the cons, sell them to the hookers, and then is that what happens? Is
This
that
is
how?
what I'm thinking. Like some of
Pitching
these,
with dynamite.
some of these hookers are like, some of these nerds are like, I've never been with a woman, and they bring a lot of money to a con, and they're all like, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
my time. And then they're like, sorry, nerds, you can't have women even at cons. I don't know. It seems mean.
Listen, if I was a hooker, I would go to the cons and make cash there because there's a lot of deprived people there. But
I'm sorry, CJ. If you was a hooker, you'd be broke at a con. I'm
if I
sorry.
was a hooker, I'd make a lot of money. All right, I'm very
I
sexy.
Y'all want real details? Or
Yes,
want-
I'm very sexy. Damn it,
All right.
Splash Page.
Yeah, please give us some
All
real
right.
details.
All right. This happens at every big event, and it's more in detail what you thinking, and it's not joking around with
we're trying to figure it out.
of age.
No, let me.
It is a big problem. I know because my job and
Yeah.
my wife works in.
Yeah.
So when my wife works at and I do as well, but I'm not going to as much detail. Try to because they have to keep. They can't tell you everything in the thing because it's still an investigation and it's a nationwide investigation.
Okay. You heard what I think that it sounds like, right? It just sounds like they busted up to John.
Yeah, but it's not that. It is really human trafficking, and it does involve kids and stuff as well.
Okay.
So it's right the other way.
So they go to these events because my wife has to do it every time they come for the Super Bowl to New Orleans. They come down to human trafficking. I forgot what they call themselves. The group or they come down. They talk to the hotels, tell them what to look out for. what to just pay attention to, little tales about certain things, and this, to let them know, because they only have so many people that can work these things, so they need the help of the public. They need the help of people like CJ likes to call them rats to help save these kids. And
Yeah, well, there's a big difference between a rat.
we're using the term. We're using the term, and I'm going to tell you why. That's why I said the term should be used correctly. But that is a big problem in all of these big events. Besides people getting identity stolen and stuff like that. But that's why people are not going to talk about it on YouTube because, like Clifton said, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
And
it's not dramatic enough. It's not sticker enough.
It's not. It's drama, but it's not enough drama. It's not the right type of drama, and that's the thing. Actually, should make the news. I saw it on the news. I saw it on the news the day after.
Yeah, exactly. Something like this needs to be talked.
I saw it on the news the day after, and we were advised at my job, and my wife sent it to me. It's so funny. My wife sent it to me because they got it at her job a day later, and I was like, I already know about this. She started laughing.
So explain to me exactly what's going on, because I'm trying to understand this. So basically, there's a ring that goes and kidnaps kids from cons and turns them into hookers. Is that what you're saying?
No, not. They don't just go to cons. They go to big events.
Any big event.
It could be the national championship games. It could be any big event. They don't. It's not that they steal. A lot of times they bring. Abductive. It could be kids and or adults, because they have adults that they take as well, especially if they're not citizens.
But they kidnap them at these events.
Not all the time, but they do. It does happen where they bring them to these events to make money.
Okay, so they bring them to make money at the events, and if they run out of hookers, they steal some. That's basically what you're saying.
If that helps you understand what's going on, yes.
I'm just breaking down in simple terms right now.
Yeah.
Try to grasp it.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
But anybody can always look up of missing people in the United States, and you'll see the absorbent number of people missing, and you're like, wait, how's hundreds of thousands of people missing? And you're like, this is how
Dude, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I'm very, when I go out with my family, I'm very protective in a way, You gotta be because you go watch these videos. You go to Walmart, people are trying to abduct your kids.
Yeah.
So it's out there. It's out there.
And for everybody out there, don't take my jesting as thinking this ain't a serious event. Because it is a very serious event. I'm very serious about it. Anybody that abducts anyone or kidnaps or hurts a kid ought to have a long pole stuck somewhere where it comes out their mouth. Mm-hmm. I mean, that is my opinion on the whole thing. And like Hudat said, I got a brother that works in law enforcement also, and it is very serious. And they do abduct these kids and take them to these events and hooker them out. And everything.
Yeah, they get them on drugs. They get them far away.
Yeah,
they don't give him anything to get social media or like calling on. So they're basically they're kind of like living in the 2000s, like it was the 1970s, because they don't have a cell phone. Like when they get them out there like that, and then they
off the grid.
Then they show them what can happen to you if you go tell the police, and or if you go tell somebody, they'll give them an example. It's a lot. It's almost like they do in the movies and the TV shows about what happens, because
holy
shit, pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
There's organizations out there that go to these cons and everything that find these women or men. It could be both. Definitely both. That find these people that are over 18 and they know what they're doing, and they talk to them and try to bring some reality in their situation, reunite them with their families, and the police try to talk to them and go up the chain to get the, I don't know what they call it. I guess they call them the pimp. I don't know, but to collapse the whole, to collapse the whole organization. And these groups take these kids, and I guess it's more the adults. The kids will go to services,
And they
But-
do different ways to get them, which is
Yeah.
sad. They like for the girls, like especially the underage girls. Underage girls are usually controlled by a woman who was in the same situation.
Yeah, like
Um,
Epstein did.
Yeah. They'll have her in charge of the girls, and you couldn't believe that she's doing that, and then the guys, they'll have a guy.
Use
That's fucking pure evil.
That's
Yeah,
Yes, it's pure evil.
It really it's one of the
let's
worst.
not get too.
But you just got to be aware. I'll just say you just got to be aware when you go to these events for that and actually identity theft type thing, and try not to be, if you have kids or young adults, try not to have them wandering around alone. Even if they are a young adult, they don't, you're in a big area with thousands of people. You should stay with somebody, honestly. Even if you're an adult, you just have to be careful. People are like, oh, I'm a 40-year-old man. So what? If everything in your body works, they will take you.
This is the second big con where a friend of mine's book was stolen at a one con. We've got people being abducted, like people being sex trafficked and human trafficked.
So I gotta be careful in New York now.
We've got,
it's been happening in New York. You just don't know or see about
Yeah,
it.
this has been happening for a long while. All these events, like Hudat was talking about, Super Bowls, NBA championships, and everything. That's a big gathering of people.
Yeah.
It's like the old stories you hear about. Oh, we're going to the dentist convention, and they hook up down in the bar with these women of the night and everything, and don't tell their wives. This stuff goes on
In
in
New
all.
York, there's a whole other big problem that I know about that's like evident in the news and all the stuff that we have. Like people boat over stolen people and bring them over to the city.
I'm fairly naive. Like, I'm not naive, but I'm fairly naive.
It's just when you go to these big events, you just got to be careful.
In a
regardless
certain
of,
way.
Regardless of what,
You go to a convention like that, and you go, wow, we're at a comic book convention. Nothing bad can happen here. It's a bunch of my people. It's a bunch of geeks. We all love the same shit. You just got to be careful, man.
Dude, I'll tell you stuff that can happen in front of your face, like in your own neighborhood, and you're like, what the hell is happening right now?
Yeah, not
Like
everything better be happy.
about 8-9 years ago, they caught they caught a house in the suburbs in a very affluent area. It was not too far from where I lived at that time, and there was they caught about 20, I think it was 28, like kidnapped people that they had in the basement, and they were using them as slaves.
Yeah.
It was an Indian guy that had brought in all these people from like smuggled them in from India, and he actually, the only way they caught it was he would leave to go to work because he owned the 7-Eleven, and he would leave them to do the duties in the place. And one of the people that was so drugged up, she actually was walking like all drugged up into the street. She didn't know where she was going, and the cops basically stopped her. Said, "Where are you going?" They couldn't figure it out. Finally, she took them back, and they saw the whole thing. It was like literally hostile, that kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Where they have all the people in like little.
Absolutely, man. No, it's rampant. It's something that we should all be aware of. That you got to be careful. No matter.
And the big thing about it, if you see something, say something. Even if you do say something and it turns out wrong,
yeah, because
the odds are that 1% chance you're right has saved a person.
You're not a rat in that situation.
Yeah, you're not a rat.
Oh,
because that person may be what do you call it? Inconvenienced, but that person should understand. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do anything, but I'm glad someone's out there watching.
Yeah.
What if
that happened last year, Biggie? The Jewish people making the tunnels under Manhattan was happening last year in the city.
What?
Oh, you never heard of that?
No.
They're making tunnels?
Mm-hmm. They caught during COVID and lockdowns. They weren't letting anybody go anywhere they wanted. So this is nuts. A bunch of like hardcore Hasidic Jews. They freaking decided they're gonna take it upon themselves to break through the bottom of their building and dig tunnels from one building to the other under the city. and they literally built entire tunnels under the city. And when the police got there and the building, the place was ready to collapse on top of them. Think about it. You know, they're not architects to freaking do that, and they found a way to literally burrow tunnels under there. It was a big deal. It was all over the news.
Just to go see their neighbors?
Well, they know what it's like. They know what it's like to be held in a police state. Maybe they were just having some flashbacks.
I don't know what it was, man, but it was nuts.
But yeah, be on the lookout, CJ, because they're probably gonna have a higher police presence in New York Comic Con.
Good.
They might, but they're gonna have a lot of undercovers. You're not gonna really see them because since this happened, I guarantee the FBI is already planning their next stakeout or whatever.
There's thieves. There's this going on. There's all sorts of stuff going on.
Which I'll tell you this. This is how I feel about this whole situation. Honestly, New York Comic Con might be the safest con this year because of what happened. It's what's been happening. I guarantee you, New York might be the safest con now.
It might be because now they're gonna be on high alert. What a bad advertisement for San Diego Con, right?
It really is.
that stuff happens there all the time. It's just somebody
I know
got
that,
caught.
but that's the one. That's the one they called out though.
Exactly. To have it synonymous with SDCC, like to have that in a headline, is not good for San Diego Comic Con.
Yeah, well,
that makes New York Comic Con officially the best one now. There's no debate.
But that just tells you that San Diego's been dealing with this because they have their own task force along with the FBI.
That's wild, man. I could get that out of my mind. How like something like that could happen like that.
Well, you are close. Los Angeles is close to Weirdwood, so
yeah.
So a lot of those major cities with these major events actually have task forces that deal with that stuff. I know New Orleans does because we get the Super Bowl and we have a port. But I know New York does. I know San Diego does because of this report. We found that out.
I will say this: ever since 9/11 in New York, during these big events, you do have a lot. Like no matter how depleted our police force is, they send a lot of police.
Everybody has to work. Probably, I guarantee you. If you're off, you're working.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're on
overtime. It's a lot. I know when we have like Mardi Gras and stuff down here, people would rather have you scheduled to work Mardi Gras already than to have to be told to go work it when they're off. Because if you're scheduled to work it, you're working your normal shift. You're working your normal shift, but when you got to be told to work it, oh man, you're working longer than your normal shift.
Always annoying.
Yeah, but do they at least get overtime?
No, they get overtime, but just the point I'm trying to say is, I'm say I have a 12-hour shift that I'm scheduled already on that day. I'm working my 12-hour shift, but the person who has to work overtime might have to work 16 hours. So, and then you have to come back the next day.
Who dat does a lot of officers down there try to schedule their vacation during Mardi Gras, or do they let them do it?
It's they'll let people do it, but it's not a lot. If that makes any sense, like a couple of people might be able to go. Like for my instance, I'm able to, but that's because my daughter is out of school and my wife gets off usually that time frame. So that's a lot of times that's the times we go on vacation during that time frame. So and I've been doing it since I've been married. So I'm kind of like already known to be like, all right, he's taking off this time.
Your time off, I see.
Yeah. When some people get their time off, usually it might be around spring break. I don't do spring break off, but a lot of people always do the spring break. Always do Christmas time. So it's kind of like we all know who take off at a certain time.
Well,
John, I get your point. I get John's point, but at the same time they caught him this time. But how many people did they not catch this time and previously?
How many years has it been going on and they didn't catch anybody?
No, even now they caught 12 people. How many did they not catch?
They didn't. You know who they didn't catch? The people. They didn't catch the managers. They didn't catch the CEO, and they didn't catch the president of that organization. They didn't catch anybody of any relevance in that thing. Because I guarantee you, they probably saw it about to go down and they left.
And just to let people know, about maybe 5, 6 years ago, I had a guy that I knew that was at one time my buddy, but we didn't split for getting mad at each other. Life got in the way. Well, I was looking in the newspaper about 5 years ago. There was
Did your buddy not love your charming personality? Is that what happened?
no, there's a long story to that, but anyway,
Right.
they had a big sex trafficking ring in Lubbock, Texas, and they caught all these people, and his picture was in there, one of them, and I was like, "Are you freaking serious?" And I was like, then later found out he had a state job. He ended up losing his state job and going to jail. I think he's still in jail and everything. This is 5 years ago, and yeah,
he was part of it.
Well, I don't know if he was one paying to get the services or involved in putting the people in place or what. But yeah, he's still in jail, and
they get a lot of time for this trafficking stuff. They get a lot.
Dude, that's human crimes, man. That's
they
like
they get more. I'll tell you in reference, they'll get in cases they'll get more time than somebody for killing somebody. Which
Yep.
is kind of
I was about to say that.
Yeah, kind of weird. I think it's bad, but I think killing somebody is probably even worse because
they made sure
the damage that you cause to that human being.
It's lifetime.
With the murder, you murder the people, it's done. You know what I'm saying? It's horrible as it's done. But at the same time, you do that to a human being, they have to live with that horror throughout their whole life.
Oh.
Well, in Texas, they put every single person that was found guilty, put their picture on the front page of the paper and their names and everything. And I know there's a lot of people in this area that knew a lot of those people and was like, wow.
I can tell you this, they're interrogating those people who are not victims in that San Diego thing, probably still right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he's on the sex offender list, Evil.
FBI,
I hope he is.
FBI is talking to him. They probably got a person from the CIA might be talking to him because, especially if anybody from overseas deals with it, because they got to have the international. All of the alphabets are talking to him. Let's say it like that. All of the alphabets are talking to him. FBI, CIA, probably even ATF if they found a gun.
LGBTQ, everyone's talking about this.
Everybody talking.
It's crazy.
It's a bonkers situation. I'm still like in my head, I'm trying to figure out how they could get away in modern day with all the cameras and all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah, you know how? Because we're not as camera around as what was it, England? They don't have CCTV cameras on every corner like they do. You can't go anywhere over there without being.
Would you want that?
No.
I don't know. Probably in major cities because of what's been going on, but I mean, even if they have it, if you're not doing nothing wrong, so what's the point? What are you worried
about? No, I'm saying, but would you want that? Listen, they could catch you scratching your ass in the middle of the road. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. But they're not looking for ass scratchers. They're looking for sex scratchers.
How do you know they're not looking for the ass scratchers?
There's one guy watching the camera looking for ass scratchers. There's one in there.
That's
they're laughing at you. Look at that guy.
Look at that guy scratching his ass.
That's why the unemployment rate is down. We got to hire those ass scratcher watchers.
So I'm sorry to flush your bubble. They're not everywhere.
No, but
I can walk outside my house right now. They're not everywhere.
Part of me says that would be good to protect the city, but part of me says that's I don't know. It's just excessive.
We have statistics of crime, so we could actually put it in crime areas, but we don't even do that.
When something happens in my neighborhood, the county comes to my house and tells me a time and said, "Can we see your cameras?" That's what they do around. That's happened a number of times at my house.
Everyone seems to have a doorbell cam nowadays, so all the cops are getting doorbell cam footage.
Yeah, I've caught so many things on my street and on my alley. I mean, I caught a guy that was reckless driving and ran over a stop sign and flipped his car. He had a little bitty car, got out. The two people got out, turned it back on its four wheels and drove off. And I caught it all on camera.
Well, public areas, you have no right of privacy. Definitely look at your laws about right of privacy. public areas does not have any right of
I've,
privacy.
I've had that
Does not
with the
have-
Ring camera too.
yeah,
They've
public
they've
areas
come to
does
my
not have it.
door.
Yeah,
Well,
I had a
no.
so that statement is a little yeah.
Yeah,
I had a
these are-
psychotic
I
tenant
took it
that was
off.
upstairs from me.
This is weird, but you can have my Ring camera if you want.
Yeah, these aren't ring. I don't have a ring. These are all.
Yeah,
this is
theoretically,
all-
you don't have to give them, but like if you have nothing to lose and you're helping them with the situation, I've given it because I had a psychotic freaking tenant upstairs for me, and she was like beating the shit out of herself and the boyfriend back and forth. They were beating the crap out of each other, and they wanted to get video coverage, and I had it all because they were freaking. I got nude shows from her. I got boxing matches between her and her boyfriends. I got everything you could possibly think of on that camera. It was nuts.
The rest of the world wonders how we got.
I've even caught 2 lightning strikes and slowed them down in slow motion, and they look awesome.
Biggie, did you get that message I sent you earlier on Instagram?
That's,
Is Biggie there?
Wait, that statement from G-Man, I don't understand. What was that for? He said, I wonder why I have gun. I don't.
well, he's protecting him in his own. That's all.
Oh, no, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what is that statement?
Wait, hold on.
What did he say?
He shared
he
a
said
picture
the
of a
rest of the
16-year-old when he was 18
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
of his ex-girlfriend and got sent to.
They got something worse than that. They got a football player. He was very good in high school. He was dating a girl of
I
not
remember
the same
some of that.
race, and she was under the age. I think he was 18. She was 17 or 16, and they had they were boyfriend and girlfriend. I think the parents turned them in. He ended up doing some time and messed up his whole football. This football.
See, we have a Romeo Juliet clause in the state of Texas. If you're in high school and dating, and that person turns 18, and the other person is still 17 or 16, and they can still be dating as long as they were dating when they were both a juvenile. But you can't
prove
have
that,
like
though?
one was 17 and one was 12. You can't.
Yeah, but how do you prove that though?
Well, it's the parents know, and they got classmates that can talk about it. Because see, my son, he was 18 when he was dating his now wife when she was 17, and everything.
You know how many girls when I was like 16, 17 years old, I was sneaking around. The parents didn't know anything because they would have killed them, and me too, if we were sneaking around. A lot like it gets weird, like as far as being able to prove some things at those ages. I guess
Well,
now you got
that's
cameras now.
well. This is a small area, and everybody out knew my son and his now wife, and everybody knew, and it wasn't no big deal because it fell into the Romeo Juliet. Now, if he was 18 dating a 16-year-old, that wouldn't have worked.
When I was 18, I dated a couple of 17-year-olds I dated when I was 18 years old. I would have freaking got arrested if they got me.
See, 18, 17, I mean, that is like a tricky area. I mean, if the parents consent to it, and they know about it, it's kind of a gray line you walk. It would, most cases, it'd probably be okay, but they
That's
can't
true.
consent to 16, 18, but like I said, they were dating when they were in high school and everything. So everything was on
I
the
guess I
up
was
and up.
lucky. I never noticed. I guess all the girls I was fucking with were either we were both minors or we were both fucking adult. Like it just never.
You never had that crossroads where you're like just finished high school and you're still dating somebody from high school?
Not for me.
I did. I definitely did.
Yeah, he graduated and she become a senior. So I guess they were dating when he was 17, 16. Then he got 18 and she was 17. And
Everybody's putting that age thing in there. You want to hear something that's even funnier? The human brain doesn't fully mature and develop until the mid-20s.
yeah, exactly.
I don't doubt that. I've met you. It's a bunch of morons.
So we're telling kids who are not even close to getting a fully developed brain, hey, it's okay, you're of age.
Biggie, did you get that message I sent you on the IG?
Yeah, I saw the message. You didn't hear me?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. That's why.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was good. Thank you.
All right. I figured
I
you
appreciate
want to
it.
see. I don't want you don't want to see something positive.
Yeah, it was okay.
I'm still
It was
waiting on
pretty
something.
positive.
At least towards you it was positive. You know.
Yeah. Oh man, check these Beanie Babies out. Look at these things.
Hey Pop, how you doing? We got beanie. Where are you? Where there's Beanie Babies?
Oh my
He's at the
gosh.
They
store.
got some big eyes on them. Those are kind of neat, huh?
Oh yeah, like Value
Man,
Village.
watch that guy behind you.
Yeah, man, that guy was looking.
Hey, you
weird.
guys don't get me beat up. I don't have my Bluetooth on. Boneheads in here trying to get me hurt. Dude, that's what I get for turning my camera on, huh?
See what happens?
Here, after we get through, I got to tell you a funny story that happened last weekend with a buddy of mine. It was so hilarious. Oh, it was so funny. Are y'all ready?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're all ears. We're all ears.
Okay.
We're waiting.
We were sitting there about 2 weeks ago and everything, and we sat under his carport. It's just funny as hell. And he was talking about how he could get movies on his phone, but he wanted to figure out how to put them on his TV in the house. He was wanting to watch movies. So I said, "Yeah, you can hook that up directly to TV and everything, and you can watch the movies, receive them off your phone, and play them on your TV." So we was outside, and he always runs his phone off Bluetooth, off a Bluetooth radio, where we pull up stuff online and listen to it. So he goes in one night and everything after sitting out there, and yeah, he had been drinking. And he goes in the house and he decides, well, I'm going to watch a movie. So he plugs it up and everything, and the movie comes up. Well, it just happened to be a porno movie. He's like, all right, this working. So he sat there and he's sitting there and he said, I can't get the volume to work. He's got the volume up all the way, and he's sitting there going, well, whatever. I don't guess I need the volume. And every once in a while, he could hear something. He was like, my speakers on my TV aren't working. So he's got it all the way up. And then he keeps hearing something. He goes to the front door, opens the front door. His Bluetooth speaker outside is blaring porno.
Jeez.
Outside. And he said he'd been doing it for like 10 minutes and everything. And it's very loud. And he says, oh my God, the neighbors. And it was so funny. We were laughing.
Well, they got a show. Well, what are they got to complain
Too
about?
compromising. There's some weird stuff on the internet.
And he said,
by
I
the way,
forgot to disconnect it to the Bluetooth speaker. And he said it was up all the way.
You're
just
lucky
blaring
the
on the
police
Well,
didn't
that's
call-
what he
didn't
gets
call
for
the police
trying
and say,
to watch
"The
a
neighbor
porno
doing something
without
strange in
volume."
the house."
That is amazing.
And the funny part about it, when we were doing this, I told him, I said, Dad, don't be taking that off your phone and looking up whatever hub that is that you Pornhub or whatever, and you're gonna be watching porno movies. I know what you're gonna be doing. He said, nah, and that's exactly what he was doing. And I laughed. We all sat around there and laughed our ass off when we seen that.
The rest of the neighborhood probably had.
And he's surrounded by Christian people, very strict Christian people in that neighborhood.
Why,
and, there were
Christians
many,
don't
and, there were,
fuck?
and there were many kids born 9 months later.
Exactly.
I told him, I said, yeah, if I'd have drove by that night, seen if you was sitting out there under the carport and heard that, I would have just said, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. You go, boy, you go.
They're not complaining. They got a show out of it.
That's embarrassing. That's hilarious.
Oh, it was so funny.
Would you have to move out of the neighborhood? You're like, sorry, I gotta move.
Oh, no, them people in that neighborhood, he's been there forever. I mean, one of them's my
Yo,
kid.
all right, let's say that happened to you, Blake. What would you do? And your neighbor said, hey, I heard you had a wild night last night. What are you going to say?
I would probably say, yes, you heard right. Thank you very much.
There you go. That's a proper answer.
Yeah.
I would have probably said something similar. I'm even embarrassed.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Damn right. You know?
Yeah, he's not very computer illiterate. He's sort of like me.
Neither
You
am I.
know.
I'm not letting the neighborhood hear my Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, he.
That's terrible. Did you guys all hear that Brie Larson and the actress for the She-Hulk are mad at Ryan Reynolds?
They're raging.
They're rage mad. They're mad. The Deadpool movie is not inclusive enough.
Oh
They
God.
think it's
Oh, fuck me.
they think it's a step back for Disney.
Yeah.
There's a few other choice things that they said.
That's fucking ironic coming from them. Fucking step back.
Hey, language.
Well, I mean, it's so ironic. I emphasize, but yeah, it's very ironic.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
So
Well, at least New Mutants '98 didn't go down in value by 1,000-fold like She-Hulk 1 did.
Now freaking G-Man's getting old Randy in the freaking comments. You can't even type the word. You're not allowed to type the words or say the words or think the words. That's YouTube.
Am I not allowed to put them on the screen?
No.
I'm not allowed to, come on.
YouTube said so. You can't think them either.
Ah, man, this is getting hard.
this is-
YouTube. I mean YouTube.
You want to know how bad it is? I dropped one of those killer cover videos that I do with Spider-Man, and they hit me with a not appropriate content thing. I'm like, what's the not appropriate about Spider-Man?
Yeah, apparently She-Hulk, Cliff, and Evil, apparently she was supposed to have a lot more scenes in the movie, and Ryan Reynolds X-nayed them all. I don't know if that's
I
true.
don't even remember seeing She-Hulk in the freaking
Yeah,
movie.
that's exactly the point. That's why she's.
They chopped her off.
She just
They-
needs to have her own movie and do it right. And if it fails, you suck.
I don't
Why
know.
would we need She-Hulk in a stupid Deadpool? I don't understand.
From what I heard, I don't know. I
Because
didn't
they
know about
both break the
She-Hulk.
fourth wall.
I can't find this. Where
Oh,
do you get?
she thought she was going to be a part of the movie because of that. Okay.
From what I heard, well, I don't know about the She-Hulk, but with Captain Marvel, they were trying to force feed her into the movie just to plug her in for a future thing that they were doing. And Ryan Reynolds said, "No, I'm not gonna just force feed characters in there just for just for advertisement."
Yeah, the
Good
Hulk
for
is
him.
barely
Good
in the
for
dang
him.
movie. Like, who cares about She-Hulk?
Good for him. Good for him, man.
I don't know if any of this is true. Again, I've just seen some stuff and read a few blurbs online.
Ri-
The
Ryan
Captain
was
Marvel
pretty,
thing was for a while. Like that's been
Right.
said publicly.
Ryan Reynolds repeatedly has said that his one thing with Marvel, his one sticking point was that this movie wasn't going to be an advertisement for any other Marvel movie.
Mm-hmm.
That it
Yeah.
wasn't going to lead to anything. And I think it was pretty obvious it didn't. I mean, that's why in the post credits you don't have it leading to another movie.
Yeah.
Partially, I think that was a mistake, though. I think they should
I
have dropped
don't.
a few. I think they should have dropped a few Easter eggs in there, at least for Wolverine or for the X-Men or something. They should have set something up.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
thing I can find is Brie Larson came out and defended the Marvels, even though it was a box office flop. Which, what are you going to do? I mean, if you plan on playing a character again, you're not going to say, "Yeah, I did a really shitty job. I did it just for the money, and yeah, I don't really care that it sucked."
Oh, you mean like what Snow White did?
Yeah,
Did you hear?
I mean,
did
you
hear-
don't trash your own work.
That's what Snow White did.
Well, is there another Snow White movie?
It's in limbo.
Does anyone know?
Well,
Yeah,
Does anyone know who
I bet
Mike
it is.
Zero
I bet
is?
it's going right under that stick.
Steven, you look really good today. Welcome you displaying the colors. I appreciate that.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Mr. Steppo's comments. Boom. Morning.
How much you pay him to do that?
Incidentally, I don't want Canadian anymore.
I don't have to pay people to do things, CJ. I'm not you. People actually like me.
Boom.
Well, I don't.
Well, that was
I
hurtful.
like you more than I like Journey. Bleak, I like you more than I like Journey. However, Journey I end up liking more because of the exchange rate. Once I times how much I like you with like 70%.
That's true. Okay, that's fair. It's exchange rate's a big deal.
I use the exchange rate for anything: friendships, money, weight. Like I weigh less in Canada.
That's fair.
But they don't really have real weights and measures in Canada. It's all kilograms and all this. It doesn't make any sense. It's alien.
Yeah. I
They
prefer
say,
to use.
you know, it's incredibly hot here. It's 32 degrees. I said 32 degrees. That's freezing. He says no, 32 degrees. You know, it's metric, whatever it is. I said that's not real. How much? what temperature is it out there American? All right, so I know what it is.
Freedom units. That's what
Freedom,
I use.
freedom units.
Freedom
Hey,
units.
I got so many freedom units, my face is melting like the guy in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
They measure the temperature in Bhutan over there. It's a
Bhutan. That's
different
another
world.
thing. That's another thing. Bhutan. What is
it's disco fried. That's what it is.
It's delicious, and if you haven't had it, you're not living. This
Oh
is the-
well, you know, it's not living's pretty good. You know, it's it goes. But
although if you do eat it a lot, you may not live as long as you'd like. So it's a volatile food, but a delicious one, in fact.
What is this?
Poutine.
it's
Sounds like
whale
a
blubber
comedy
with
slot.
teeth,
It's
and then
French,
they fry it
French
with,
fries,
they fry it
gravy,
with teeth. Yeah.
cheese curds, and it's delicious.
Ew, that sounds like
Yeah,
watermelon
thank
and
you.
sounds like
Ew.
watermelon and cheese.
Watermelon cheese is delicious. Damn it, it's delicious.
Do I have to pull out my watermelon shirt? You better watch
No,
it.
My
It's right over there.
Cliff says it's delicious, and I believe Cliff. There you go.
Yeah.
Don't make me start playing Lee Greenwood in here.
it's
Hip-hop.
delicious and refreshing.
Well,
I
I
will
don't
support watermelon with cheese.
I don't know about that. Poutine.
I
is-
will put on that country song, Watermelon Crawl, and do it for you. You better
You
watch
know
it.
that you're a closet watermelon eater. We all know that.
No, I like cantaloupe, not watermelon, dude.
We
There's
all
no room.
know.
There's no room in the closet for watermelon. You know, you got a small closet. You got to go. You know, you can't. There's not enough room.
We all know he has another 5 refrigerators in that warehouse somewhere.
No, I don't. I got one refrigerator.
You got one for melons, one
I
for
don't believe you.
watermelon.
You only have one refrigerator?
I don't believe that.
Well, yeah, but
believe
I'm
that
looking
either.
for. Well, I
Why
got
is it
one.
hard to believe?
I got 2 in the house, but 1 out here.
See, I got one. I got 2 in the house. I got 1 out here. That's 3 already. That's 2 lies.
Wait, are you trying to say that Canada is more evolved than Texas? You have 2 refrigerators, he has only 1?
I don't understand.
Didn't the government force you to buy refrigerators to help the Canadian refrigerator companies?
Yeah,
Didn't Trudeau put that in that we expect you to buy 2 refrigerators?
he did he did some interpretive dance.
Wait,
Yeah,
you have, like, real,
I
you have
saw
real
that. It
refrigerators?
was wonderful.
Yeah, I was very impressed with the interpretive dance. I like that he did. He did blackface. I was really good with him. He was-
I've
Wait,
got-
hold on a second.
I've got
Do you guys
2
have real
refrigerators.
He's wonderful.
I've got 2 refrigerators that were purchased in the probably 88, 89 that are still working.
I
So-
knew you a lie.
I'm not
You said
sure.
you had only 1. Now you have 2.
I'm honestly
You probably
not
have
sure.
enough bikes.
Well, the other one's a new one. Other one's a newer one.
You just be
Oh, yeah,
careful,
for real.
America. You guys got your problems too. Chill out.
Bleak, do you guys actually have real refrigerators or ice boxes? They come and deliver the ice to you and put it in the box and keep everything cold.
What's an ice box? We just keep it outside and put it in the snow.
Oh, that makes sense. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
just
know,
carve a square in the snow, and that's where I throw my food. We just
I forgot you guys are energy efficient over there.
Go get it.
Well, see, CJ, I used to call it ice boxes, and my kids say they're refrigerators, and I've kind of changed my lingo, but I grew up with the ice box. I know
So did
exactly
I.
what about.
Blade. Blade's pissing me off. How many reshoots and rewrites are they going to do for Blade? Jeez. I hope I do need the Blade comic, so I hope it's crappy and it can drop the price of the book and I can go buy one. That would be really nice. MCU, do your stuff. Please do your stuff.
Okay, I'll be back. I got to move some
Good luck
stuff.
after that Wesley Snipes appearance.
Yeah, I know. It hasn't gone up too much actually since, to be honest.
Well,
No,
we'll
they're
see.
actually gonna go down there.
Yeah, I've been paying attention. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's only been a week. Let's see.
It's on my radar.
Sabretooth went down. Sabretooth, I've been hunting that one, and it's
Yeah,
a lot
because they
easier.
cut his freaking head off. That's why. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, they treated Sabretooth and Juggernaut like F-class characters. Like, they really rolled them easy.
It's a different universe, right? Let's just say it's. I don't know. I don't know.
It's Glenn.
It's Glenn. It's Glenn.
Should we speak to him in English?
That's K-pop too.
Is he alive?
Is he alive? I don't know. Give him an old English accent, CJ. Help him.
Is he alive? Is he alive then?
Hey, Glenn. How you
Oh,
doing
God,
this
is
morning?
you alive?
See, I have a very good English accent. See?
God, you guys are terrible.
God bless America.
You guys are awful accent people. Stop it.
It's excellent. I have an excellent English accent. It's Cockney.
It's excellent.
You still hit me?
Glenn. Good morning, Glenn. See, it's very good. I took your lessons.
Yes. I don't know what Blade's really upsetting me. A lot of rewrites, a lot of reshoot. Not even at reshoots. Oh my god, that's even worse. Cliff, why are you making it worse for me, bro? Yeah. So not good. I don't see anything good happening. Are we happy? Are we excited about the Fantastic Four?
Fuck no. Or sorry, no.
That was
No,
an
I'm not excited.
that was an
I'm very
emphatic-
annoyed.
Okay.
Why they turn Iron Man into Doom? Like, come on, man. No, that's Avengers. I don't know what's happening in FF. I guess I am excited because it's Galactus, right?
Yeah, Galactus is. They've rumored Galactus. They've also, I think, Fantastic Four is supposed to be in the next. Some of them are supposed to be in
Those
the
clips they released though
Dude,
look pretty
started with
decent.
the FF. I think that's a good place for him to be.
Yeah, I'm still excited for FF. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Avengers.
Those clips that they released actually look decent. So
I'm curious to see what happens in Avengers because it's just so like who's coming back, who's doing what. Do we still have like is the main cast going to be there? Probably not. So
can they just bring
We
back
haven't
my
even
Hulk?
started filming yet.
Can I have my Hulk back? I don't care about the other characters. I want my real Hulk back. I want the Savage Hulk back. I don't want Ruffalo Hulk.
you don't like Ruffalo Hulk?
I don't like Ruffalo Hulk.
Why? What's wrong with Ruffalo Hulk?
I don't like the Ruffalo Hulk.
I didn't like Edward Norton Hulk.
No, Edward Norton Hulk was excellent. It's actually the best Hulk since Lou Ferrigno Hulk.
Edward Norton Hulk was too cool. He wasn't a very good Bruce Banner.
How was he cool?
His Hulk was fine, but Edward Norton was too like macho and too.
Dude,
like,
he had to run away all the way to Brazil to get away from everybody. What are you talking about? He was
Oh,
a scaredy cat.
Banner's. That's the thing. He didn't play the scaredy cat quite well enough for me to believe it.
Because he was in Brazil, they'll stab him. You know, Rio de Janeiro is a dangerous city.
Streets with his hat on, slipping under thing. Like I don't know. It seemed a little. He didn't seem Bruce Banner-y enough.
Thank you.
Have a good day. For the love of God, Steppo, show some books.
Yes, sir.
I knew he had some on deck.
I like to bring something to the party.
There he is, Mr. Steppo's Comics. If you're not familiar, you can check him out Monday nights with Alan, the comic collector geek, and of course Friday nights and here at church.
And good morning, all. Let's see here. I've got a pictorial romances with a Matt Baker cover, and he's got the blonde in the hayloft there. Monty, that's something you can you get all those girls in the hayloft, all that laughing and stuff.
Wait, can you please pause for 1 second, Step? I apologize about disrupting you. I don't like Ruffalo Hulk.
I don't care for him either. I wish that if these people with these actors, if they're going to portray our characters, keep their mouths shut on what they feel politically. I don't care one way or the other. Just keep your mouth closed, because every time it's hard enough to suspend the disbelief as it is, but you come in there and you're some kind of a revolutionary or whatever you're trying to push. Leave it alone. Make my movie better. But I don't like Ruffalo Hulk either.
I apologize, Step, for ruining your look at me. I
That's
really
all right.
do.
That's
but
all right.
Ruffalo brings the rage out of me.
I'm out. Be good, folks. Evil Mike, have a good one. I also prefer Eric Bana Hulk. So there you go.
Edward Norton.
Monty, are you weightlifting?
No, I just got through moving 4 long boxes, complete runs out of the house, and gonna put them
Bye, Mike.
in my warehouse rack. These are long boxes, complete runs of books. Vacuum filled and boxed up.
Here's the perfect crime. Unfortunately, the guy, it wasn't perfect because the cop was right at the door when he plugged the gal. She's bleeding out, and she's bleeding out onto the mattress there.
Wait, did you say he plugged her?
He plugged her.
Oh.
See,
Right
back
on
in
the-
the,
right
back
on
in
the
the old
cover?
days, no, back in the old days, if you shot someone, you plugged them.
Well, if you
This isn't the new parlance. You see,
I'm just
She
okay.
You can't just. She doesn't have a clapper in her butt. Let's go.
because she was over at the icebox. Okay, here we go.
Clap on, clap off.
It's quite progressive for a '50s cover. Plugging her right on the cover.
Hold
That's
on, Step, we're gonna add Houdat to the stage for a quick second. Boom, there we go. We got Houdat. Let's put Step on back.
Hello, who dat?
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Here is LB Cole, Popular Teenagers, Secrets of Love. And the blonde is saying, "This beautiful world at my feet. For 14 days, if these people knew what I really am, they'd be surprised. Well, maybe this comedy is the most foolish thing I've done in my life, but I feel like a goddess, and maybe it'll get me someplace."
That sounds like something you would hear a woman in 2024. That was a progressive book too.
And this is from April of 1954, pre-code.
A lot of love secrets back then. A lot of secrets in the love.
Rocket to the moon.
We got aggressively relaxing in the house. Hip hop's with me.
Rocket to the Moon, No Number, from Avon in 1951.
I really love that cover. I love that book. You showed that to me before, and I love it every time even more.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know why. It's something about that cover that's just like, it's got everything in it.
It's the space, man. Space.
Well,
stuff.
it's got the bubble helmets. It's got the frail. It's got the monsters that look like the seaweed coming out of their temples. They've used that a couple times.
It's got the red dress. It's got
It's got like a gypsy queen look to it. It's like awesome. I love that.
Does he have a laser ray in his hands?
Oh yeah, he's got some kind of a rocket blaster. He's going to dispatch Greeno in just a second here.
Got a ray gun. Everybody likes a ray gun.
He has the penal spaceship. And not
And it's really sharp
P-E-N-A-L,
looking.
it's P-E-N-I-L-E. What's that?
For a 3.5, it's very sharp looking.
Yeah. With me, I always just buy the book. I look at the label, but I buy the book, not the label.
Yeah, but I can't help seeing it. You're holding it in front of us. 3.5, but the cover doesn't match a 3.5 for some reason. It looks a lot better.
No.
I gotta go, guys. I'll be back.
All right, Biggie.
Okay, man.
Why you leave us?
He's Fandoom. Our Fondoom says, "Can never go wrong with girls, rockets, and aliens." You're not wrong. That is
Words to live by. I just picked this one up. Rula. Monty, you're going to kill yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be quiet.
Monty,
Well, that's all right.
Hold on. Here, let me just deal with Mr.
I'm through now.
Oh yeah, are you okay? You're lucky because you're about to get muted, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Beckerman was waiting for arterial flow, and unfortunately, Monty didn't accommodate.
Oh, that book gives me nostalgia. That was in my original collection that I lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you lost, CJ?
Well, some of it got flooded, some of it got damaged, and some of it got shit on by a raccoon, and other things got stolen. So a lot got lost, and other things got thrown out by my mother.
Oh my god!
My mom did the same thing.
My mom also did the same.
I wish she wouldn't have done that.
My mom did not. She loved me.
I wish she didn't either.
Beckerman had a loving mother.
I'm sorry. Damn, that's
You're just
so
cracking
funny.
yourself up over there, David.
Yeah, it's just my mom didn't. She loved me. That's just hilarious.
Here's America's Funniest Family. It's called Rusty, and this is Rusty Comics 15 from November of 47, and I think she's very, very cute redhead.
Oh, Rusty.
Now you're using Allen words. Cute.
She's thick with two C's.
That's the Allen word of the stream. Every time I hear cute now, I think of Allen because he must say it like 10 times in every stream.
Yep. And when I'm looking at the cover that he says is cute, I said, "Cute is the word you're using for that? Some dagger in the head or something?" I said, "It's cute. It's funny."
Oddly enough, when I think of hello, my fellow
hello, hello.
This
This is from the the collection, Southern States collection, where it was a serviceman that everywhere he went, he would buy only number one, and he put them into his foot lockers, and carried them with him for years. He was in the service like 35 years. Every PX, every base station, and stuff like that. This came from his.
Who did the art on
Dave
that?
Alexander found it. What?
Who did the art on that?
It doesn't say who did it. Who did it? I don't know who actually did it, but it is of the type. She's another one of the jungle goddesses. They must bump into each other all over the place in the Belgian Congo. They're everywhere.
That Steppo, sorry, how old is that one? So this is World War II, right? Is that what's his, like, people, you say that a soldier carried these around in his footlocker?
It wasn't World War II. I think it was post.
Korea?
I think it was Korea. The way up from Korea all the way up to up to like in the 80s or early 90s.
And this guy had the common sense to keep them in good condition, and they're 8.0s, and that's amazing to me. Just that he carried through a war and all that stuff. That's amazing.
Yeah, the guy really took his comics seriously.
He really took them seriously. That's pretty.
That's my kind of guy.
Here is the Saint. This is the Saint number 5 from Avon, 1949.
Is there something significant about that book?
I say your pardon?
Is there something like significant about that book?
Just another Saint cover.
I've seen that postered on a lot of different things, like books, and I don't know why that specific cover. It's not. I've seen that cover a lot of times put it in different places. That's why I'm asking if there's anything significant to it.
I'm unaware of any particular significance, except she's built and her little flashlight can sure throw a big beam. That's all I know.
Aggressively is very mad at Racket.
Leslie Charteris, and this is a Walter Johnson cover.
She's all business.
I don't want to step up bully you. He's actually a mean person. Some poor person online not too long ago decided they got the first appearance of the Sandman, and Steppo just waltzed on in there and said, "I'm sorry, young man. That is not the first appearance of Sandman. You bought the wrong book. You're a big dummy." And that guy cried and cried and cried, and Steppo laughed and laughed and laughed. I'm just saying. He's worse than Dr. Doom.
Were there tears?
He was very nice about it. He said, Adventure Comics 40. I don't know how many times. I won't even tell the story. I proved it that it was Fair 39, and so I go, stupid man. So then I basically said, well, it's a beautiful cover. However, the Sandman first appearance was in Fair 39. Oh, that's right. This was his first cover appearance. I said, well, no, actually, it's not. The Sandman's on the cover of Fair 39, but you have a very beautiful book. And he direct messaged me. He says, I should have known that, and I apologize. I said, don't have to apologize. It's a beautiful book. But he took it with nice. He took my, and I was very gentle with him. Gentle is my middle name.
Like a first-time lover. He was very kind.
Oh my God!
This is a Bill Ward cover, Secret Loves. Pretty frail, just thinking about the boys. Who do I pick? And this is from Quality Comics from November of 1949. Secret Stories. Secret Story Romances #1, Atlas Comics from November of 1953. It features J. Scott Pike cover, who was the guy that did the showcase that had Dolphin, the green dolphin cover. And this is J. Scott Pike in 1953. Ivy Wed.
Oh wow, that reminds me of sitting on Carmel Beach with a beautiful blonde.
Stepo, do you use the Gerber photo journals to reference these, or do you use some other reference?
I used to use the photo journal. CJ was the first thing that I used when they first came out years ago. I ordered the when the first bunch came out, you could order them in as leather. I mean, they had a leather. This is it. This is how it came.
Mm-hmm.
The first, and these are heavy as hell. But these are the ones that the box came with the second book. The first one, A through J, this was instrumental in proving that Adventure Comics 40, which was all the books pictured in this, damn near all of it, are from the Mile High collection. And when Gerber decided to do it, what he wanted to do is he wanted to have the best possible covers, best examples, so that he could take the best pictures to have something as a reference for people. And then depending upon how hard it was for him to find the books, he then kept a record of all of it and talking to the different big dealers and collectors and everybody that he talked to. And he came up with a scarcity index, which has changed somewhat a little bit, but his scarcity index was good. He had prices, but the minute you put prices in anything, then they're obsolete. The instant that you print them, they're obsolete. Yeah. But the scarcity and the pictures were, and I pored over this thing because prior to this, the only time you would see Golden Age books would be when the Overstreet Price Guide would come out, and they would have a center section with cover paper, and they would print covers. They would show various covers, and a lot of times you never would see the things, and so then you could see exactly what it was that what do those covers actually look like. And I think he put Suspense 3 on the map because he really loved it, and he's got it pictured and everything else. The bigger the book, the bigger the picture in the guide.
Do you still use them as a reference, or do you feel that they're not obsolete? There's not a lot of stuff that's missing from there, is there?
There are a few pictures that were missing, and back when the Comic Book Marketplace came out, Matt Nelson had a thing called Hidden Gold, and what he did was he would go and he would seek out all the books that were missing from the Gerber, and then they printed in the exact correct scale, so you could actually put them into the guide so you could complete it. It was a fun thing that he did. So anyway, but the photo journal to me it was the thing that was instrumental because the Mile Highs all have delivery dates on them, almost all of them. So you could see, and he was so methodical and careful about it, and the newsstand that he got them from consistently had the delivery dates, and that way then you could see when, and that's even how long it took for the books to get from being printed in the East to get to Colorado, because that's where he was. So you knew that it was it was almost like it was a reference basically as far as when the books came out. Anyway, but that's what that was all about, and I do like them, and I think that as far as you could, of course, with your cell phone now, you can just punch it in or go to Go Collect or go anywhere you want to. And, you don't have to lug these things around.
Yeah, but it's nice to have them as a reference. I was thinking about getting a full set of them just to have them as a reference at home.
Yeah.
It's easier to look through them like that.
Yeah, because you don't have to plug stuff in all the time, and you can just riffle through and just enjoy the cover stock. The print quality and the stock cover stock that he used for the pictures on the inside to construct these things that was lovingly done, and he really made it. It was, it basically, his marriage blew up because he and his wife are the ones that did this. He and his wife Mary.
Can you read the screen there, Stephen? Mr. G-Man
behind you, the Erie. Oh, fair enough. Thank you.
Mr. G-Man that really likes the Erie behind you. So
here, I'll show you.
G-Man likes horror books and redheads.
G-Man's a smart dude.
And tentacles.
And tentacles. You gotta like tentacles. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow.
Says, I wonder, should I go up to that house for directions? I think.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What could go wrong with the skulls, the skull walkway going up and the skulls all over the house? I'm sure that's a friendly place.
Looks perfectly safe. Looks perfectly
That's
safe.
just a good thing I brought my breasts with me.
Oh my!
That's funny.
That's a nice cover. I just recently saw Purple Label with one of those go for pretty decent money.
Well,
In
that
low
was a
grade.
6.0. That holy smokes. Yeah, those old Eries and stuff, they go for big bucks, man. They're expensive.
It's all relative. I wish my relatives would stay out of it, but it's all relative. As far as they're in each genre. You have the ones that are the buzz ones. But the thing that I found interesting was that when the pre-code horror really came on, all of the different stuff that showed up, all the different books that I had never seen any of them, and they were all surfacing and everything else like crazy. And the same thing has happened with Good Girl, and the supers were pretty much, people always were talking about it, but the more esoteric stuff, which is
you're more of a Good Girl collector, as far as your collection.
It's what I'm collecting now. I have the supers, I have Timelies, I have Standard Nidors, the Black Terrors, all manner of Standard Nidor. I have the World's Finest, and on my silvers, I have runs of all my favorites.
Yeah,
as far as those go too. But the ones that are splashier, and I think, and again, more esoteric, I tend to be more that way.
I call you a Batman collector.
I do have a few Batmans too.
Yeah.
And he tends to be more super than he does the Good Girl. But
Journey, you want to show off a comic book?
Yeah, you want to show something, CJ?
Well, you want me to show the Batman?
I do want you to show the Batman.
That'd be cool.
All right, I'll show it.
Watch this. I just want you to show it for Steppo, because I think Steppo would be very interested.
Oh, issue 4. I love that cover. That's a beautiful cover.
There's a story behind this, though. The cover's not real.
Oh, it's a photocopy?
Yep. But the pages inside are real. There's 2 pages that are missing. How much would you pay for a book like this if you bought it off of eBay with a fake cover and 2 missing pages?
Well, I think that it's a few $100 anyway. I mean, because if there's a good page, because that has a Joker story in it, as I recall.
Yep.
So if they were selling pages, in other words, because people buy the Joker pages if they slab them up and what have you. A few $100 anyway.
Mm-hmm. So how much would you pay for it?
Well, I tend to go a little bit higher grade than that. But
I'm just saying, it was in front of you, and you thought it was a good deal. How much?
You'd think at least $200.
At least I was going to say at least $200-300 anyway. Yeah.
I paid $40 for it.
No.
Oh man, you did great.
That is a steal. That is a steal.
Now, Steppo saying that don't mean somebody else wouldn't pay more, Journey. That's just how Steppo rolls.
He's wise. I wouldn't have paid a lot more than that either, but especially on a risk on a book like this. But this is my favorite purchase of the year.
That's a really cool purchase. For $40, you got the real.
That's
real
why it's my
Batman
favorite,
pages.
because of how much I got it for. That's why it makes it my favorite purchase. But
I agree.
That was a hell of a deal
on eBay.
Well done.
Back to you, Stefan. Back to you.
That's well done, CJ. That's great. Batman 4 was the first of the early Batmans that I bought, and that was the very first one. And that's when I finally made. I said, "What am I going to go after?" Because you can't go after all of them. So, is it going to be Timely? Is it going to be Superman? Is it going to be Batman? What is it going to be? There are any number that you could choose. All-Star. I mean, what are you going to more fun? What are you going to do? Flash. And I decided, for all of those, the Batman is the one that always resonated the most with me. Was the Batman, And so I made up my mind that would be the flagship that I would go for my collection. And I think that Batman has performed very, very well. And I think that the movies, by and large, were all good and successful. Some better than others, but I think that the marketplace has embraced Batman. And I always like, the thing was, I think Alan Sherman, the comedian, wrote an article in, I believe it was in Playboy, and where he kind of went off on this stuff, and he was talking about it. He says, the thing about Superman was so powerful that, when he became too powerful. So in other words, he never got knocked out or any of that kind of stuff. But he would when he found out who was wrong in the early Supermans, he'd throw him off a building and kill him. It wasn't like, I will rehabilitate him. None of that crap. He killed people, which I thought was. Plus, he leaps and bounds. He couldn't fly, and his power set was not as much, and it was a more interesting title because of it. When they made him too powerful, then they had to rein him back with kryptonite and all that other stuff, and it got to be a morass. But Batman has always been the same, and that is that he was true to the original canon, was that he tragic and he's going to wipe out crime because they killed his parents. But with Batman gets beat up. Those early Joker stories, if you read that Joker story, Batman gets beat up. The Joker's tough, among others, but Batman gets knocked out. He got shot. There's a couple where Robin is in trouble, and he doesn't care, and the guy shoots him 2 or 3 times, and still he saves Robin, and then he brings Robin to the doctor to make sure he's all right. Then he collapses, and then they put him on the operating table, and they're digging bullets out of him. So it's pretty cool stuff with Batman. You don't get that with Superman, and I like that.
If you're not following Steven on IG or Collecto6, he does put up regular posts of amazing comic books, and he certainly has. I think it's still up. He's got a Batman post that he did recently, and he put up some of his just wow Batman books. So
you know what happened to that? What happened to that reel? Instagram says, we want you to, it says use reels instead of I like the 10 pictures. I like the 10 pictures on a book for 2 reasons. One, you actually can go in and show the book better, and the second thing is that there's no time constraint with the pictures. You just have them, and then with a reel you get 60 seconds of sound music, but with the post you get 90 seconds, and you can have a better hunk of music with that. And I like to put music that is appropriate to the cover or it's complete non sequitur to the post. It's just sort of how it kind of strikes you as far as that. But what happened when I put up the Batman post, I have a reel of my early Batmans. The prose completely dropped off. They dropped, and I took forever to write the thing. All the prose, all the hashtags, everything just dropped right off.
Oh.
So then I rebuilt the whole thing. I put it in, and then it dropped it again. Then it dropped the music off. And then I tried to put it in one more time, and then it says we won't allow you to edit anymore. So I basically the thing crashed and burned. Same thing happened with my World's Finest. They say use reels, so I used a reel, and the thing blew up on me. I just put another reel up here just recently. I just put one up, and this time around it didn't blow up. But sometimes the vagaries of that, it's you work hard to put. I tried very hard to put those things together, and then I was very distraught. I can tell you of it. I was not happy.
Hey, Steppo, one of the reasons I got that book is to make it into a project. I want a Frankenstein that I actually completed.
Oh, that's a great project.
Do you know dealers? Well, we could talk offline, but do you know of dealers and places where I could find pages or people that have covers and that kind of stuff?
It's to be honest with you, and I have other, Alan's looking for pieces of books too. He has several that are missing pieces. It used to be that the dealers would have drawers full of cadavers. They call them.
That's how I remember. Yeah.
And the price of pages to sell has gone up.
Yes.
So people are selling. So they're very hesitant to give up even pieces of books that are good books anymore. It's catch as catch can. If I knew someone I could turn you to, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I'm unfamiliar. I don't know of anybody now that does that anymore, because the pages have become so valuable.
All right. If you run across somebody that's
I'll keep my eyes open.
of a Batman Forge, just keep me in mind.
We got
That's
Cali,
your life, absolutely. And
we got
Batman
Cali
Forge-
Comics says that he
That's your
loves
book.
the history that you give with your books, Steppo, which is very
Oh,
cool.
thank you.
You do on IG. He always gives the history. A lot of you get a bit of a learning experience when you check out Steppo.
I think that, and I don't want to step too hard on this. The thing about it is, it's the history.
Yeah.
And if you have a book that is an important book, when did the book come out? What was going on for example, I have a lot of World War II books. What was going on in the war? So some kid in his living room is some kid in his living room. Hi, Chris. Hey, did you ever get a hold of Who Dat?
Boston. I haven't heard from you in like a week. Where you been?
A week?
Yeah, it feels like it's been 8 years already. Where have you been?
8 years already. Let's see. I've been doing what I normally do during the week, which is work, and then I pop in and say something to people here.
You won Who Dat.
You won Who Dat's big giveaway. Did you hear about it?
No.
This is the first time
This
you've
is the
heard
first
about
time
it?
you've heard about it?
Yeah.
Don't you
I don't
remember
know
you
how
sent me
you
a
got
message
to
and said,
fix
"Don't
in
worry,
on
I'm
that.
coming
I
to
had
you"?
8,000 things on the wheel, and he
8,000?
said, and he goes, "Go, Chris won. He was wonderful." Chris
I had
isn't available.
7,000.
Chris
he had
doesn't know.
8,000.
Chris isn't checking.
This is so strange. You haven't.
I had 40. So I put in 40, and it was like at what was it? After he said, "Oh, it's $1 thing," because I was originally gonna be, all right, how am I gonna get myself to like? I was gonna put in 40 regardless, and then he's like, "Oh, there's $1 thing." I was like, "Oh, 40 spin." That's all. Because originally I was gonna do 60. I was like, "All right, let me get my 30."
Well, I could see that you were sweating every moment, waiting for that wheel to spin to see if you won those books. He says, "Oh, I did." What do you know?
what?
How long
I
ago was
won,
that?
huh?
That was 2 years ago. Oh, that's pretty good. I should call him about it.
If anything, it had to be-
Steppo,
it had to be
is
yesterday.
your IG is Collecto6, yeah?
My
No.
IG is Collecto6, small C for
Collecto6.
Collecto.
So at Collecto6 is his IG. Hip Hops and Me. If you want to give him a follow.
Yeah. No, I was busy Friday with work, and then
Where have you been?
Where have I been? Well, let's see. I had work Friday, and then I went out that night. My wife and daughter went to Disney, so they were getting ready for their vacation and all that jazz. So that's what took up part of yesterday. And then, last night was SummerSlam, so I was watching that. And then, I mean, what can I do?
I watched SummerSlam too.
All right.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. But
it was not bad. Actually, we watched it. I was pretty impressed.
And then I had mentioned. See, now I don't know. Let me put it this way, because I am not afraid to talk about. Let's speak my mind on certain things. So we don't have to get any further than this. But I actually reached out to you. What was it, a day or two ago? However long it was, when that wonderful Sticky Goose went ahead and made his next group of or his next video in his list of nonsense, and
Wait,
said,
you missed out a lot, huh?
No, I didn't miss out. I saw that, and and I said I remember seeing Circumstances posting stuff on Instagram about it, and I was just like, and I had messaged him. I said, I was like, I've only become aware of this guy within the last 2 weeks. I was like, and I absolutely cannot stand him. I was just like, his video about his first video that I was aware of was one about like how nobody buys slabs anymore, which I was like, that's a goddamn lie. Like, I see people sell slabs all the time, so that's number one. I was like, that's just ridiculous, but whatever.
I bought 3 in the last couple of months, so yeah.
To be fair, Chris, just for a second, to be fair, I can't stand Circumstances.
Chris, are
this
you
is why
aware?
you come to church to hate people. That's what I like about church.
Chris,
I
are
hate
you
that
aware?
guy.
Yeah.
Are you aware, Chris, that I am now YouTube Jesus. This happened this past week when you were missing.
Don't feed into this.
I am black Jesus.
I told you can't just throw a color on it. Show me royalties.
It's so funny.
Slap a color on it and say it's yours. No.
If we're picking biblical names, can I be Porcius Festus? Because that translates from Latin to be pork party. And I think pork party Becker is a guy that gets invited places.
I feel like, yeah, man, absolutely, you could do that.
So Porcius Festus it is.
Porcius Festus. It's good to see you this morning, Porcius.
He was
Russell,
the governor.
Russell, are you there?
I am black YouTube
Chris
Jesus.
didn't
I'm
even
black
know he
YouTube
won.
Jesus.
Chris didn't even know he won.
Yeah.
But now I
voice is distorted when you're black.
I didn't message him. I was gonna make him watch the video.
Nice.
I'm gonna make gazillions of dollars off this card.
1 bazillion.
I found it in my shoebox.
Is that his rookie? Well, one of them?
Yep.
That is his rookie. You might actually make good money off of that.
It's one of his rookies.
Make a sticker out of it, CJ.
Make a necklace out of it. Be Logan Paul.
I never looked it up, but I'm almost positive that like
I was gonna make Chris watch the video just to let you guys know.
Hey, Bleeker, let me tell you something.
Yeah. What's up, brother?
So, Journey
I'll
sent
still
me a
watch
link. Journey sent me a link today to a guy that reviewed my review of that stuff.
Nice.
Hey, what was his name? Wahoo McDaniels, Wahoo Comics.
Wahoo Comics.
Was he native?
Oh.
Or is he just like what's going on there?
I don't know, but he's like, I can't tell if the Immortal Biggie Shack's being serious or not, but I like it. I'm like, oh, okay.
yeah. Apparently, you got treated pretty well in that video.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. That's all I got.
So,
I like it.
I thought you change your name to Marlboro Man or something, right? I mean, after the guy pitches that, he treated, the thing about him, and I'll just say this, his smiling shivving of people as an arbiter, as the oracle, where he basically calls all the shots and says all this stuff, like he's from up on Olympus, looking down on us poor plebeians, us grunions running around underneath his brilliant intellect.
Like frankly, he's YouTube Jesus or something, right?
Frankly, I feel the same way about him that Chris does. I said, "Who the hell do you think you are?"
Oh yeah.
He's pardon my French, but he's a YouTube whore who wants attention. And since he can't get it doing it the proper way, what does he do? He carves up people that are it's like Teddy Roosevelt said. He said, the people that make fun of the people that are in the ring. Oh, I could do it better than that. Well, why don't you do it then? All right. You want to talk about content? I am always what Roosevelt said. He says, I am all in favor of the man in the ring. The people that are sitting and watching have no basis on this. I look for the guy that's there fighting the bull. I don't go for that crap. And I think that Sticky Goose can pound sand. And I don't follow him, and I won't give him any grist, and that's all I'll say about it.
I did not think about Sticky Goose at all. So
his video, one way him and his wife, and I watched a little. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a little bit of it, and they were just kind of like, you could tell real quick into it that this was gonna go south, and that he was gonna like. It wasn't like, oh, there's some people here. He was just like, oh, I'm gonna, and you could tell it like he. I don't know if he coached her to do it or if they just. I mean, I'm sure they're on the same like wavelength as far as like what they were thinking of doing. So she kind of came out there and was just saying things that she to make him laugh basically, and he's having a great. And I'm like, okay, so this is just you just tearing people down. This is stupid. So I stopped watching it, and then I watched the other video that he made about the sticker people, and that's when I was just like, so the roast video thing. Like sealed it. Like I was like, I do not like this guy at all. But like this is really annoying. And then the sticker people one though, just that put it over the top. Where it's just like, all right, I normally don't say shit, but I may have to say something.
Back to comic books.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Woo!
Look at that.
Can't you get something good?
You know what? I might look at something good. Is this not good enough?
No.
Not good enough.
What are you, the 8.0 guy? Well, you have all 8.0s? What the hell?
What about, is this not good enough? Is that not good enough?
Rick's not over here.
I'm not gonna.
I'll buy that. I'll buy that off of you.
You will not.
Wow.
I sure will.
That's what you know with high praise. If Splash to say he'll buy it off you, he doesn't have it. Which is
Oh no, I got it, but I want another one, and I almost had another one, but he reneged on it. But I'll buy it.
But that went in the slab. You like them raw.
Speaking of things for sale, Bleeker, take us through the wall.
Yeah.
I thought you sold comic books, Bleeker.
I do. I also buy them.
That's my line.
What do we got? We got a variant, Venom Spider-Man variant. We got the Watchmen portfolio. We got Star Wars, 1 to 5.
You can't see nothing but the back of your head.
I have to say that your commentary is wonderful. This is for sale. The back of your head.
We got the awesome.
You don't like the back of his head?
That's
well, it's lovely. It's attractive.
Uncle Scrooge. Uncle Scrooge.
No. That's Glumgold. That's the evil one.
Yeah,
I still take.
Really nice.
I'll still take that Savage Tales.
Yes, you will not take that.
Even though it's, I wouldn't even mark down my offer price because it's graded.
We have this. I actually just found this. It's signed by Mark Wolfman. Yeah, I just found it in my box. I'm like, oh my god, how did I miss the signature from Mark Wolfman?
And then there's a Greg Capullo right above it.
This is Greg Capullo. This was a 9.8. I busted it out to get it signed by Greg Capullo. It's a 1 in 100. Spawn 314. Capullo Virgin Sketch variant.
Just run the cover.
We've got Ultimate Fallout 4 second print, $85.
There you go.
Super cheap.
Isn't that
what you call it?
That it's going down that much?
I'm looking for other books.
Bagley and Bendis is doing a signing.
Are they?
Yeah.
We got Wolverine #1, 1,000,008.
Yeah. Didn't he sell a book that you said was a 9.8 and he gave you 9.6?
It's a bloody 9.8. It's a 9.8. I've never missed on a 9.8 except for that book, and I know that book is a 9.8.
I got a freaking 9.2 of that. It pisses me off so much.
I have a 9.6 that Bleeker sold me. There you go. Future Imperfect. That's great.
Yeah. And I don't know why this book is so cheap. I get it. Like, it's not, I guess Maestro Hulk isn't a big deal, but man.
It should be, though.
I love Maestro.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. What do we got?
How many other significant Hulk characters did you get
It's
from
gonna be a big deal once you see him in the next movie, because I got a feeling they're gonna do something with Hulk.
They're gonna have to.
We got Max Deadpool stuff. That's not bad. If you're a Deadpool fan,
They're gonna get away from Smart Hulk. I don't know what Hulk we're gonna get, but we're gonna get a different Hulk.
I mean, it makes sense that they would go that route. Because, I mean, there's how many other evil Hulks are there? There's not too many. You know what I mean? And that one stands out amongst all of them because he killed everybody and took all the, like, he had the museum of, like, all the characters, like, you know, Wolverine, Skeleton, Silver Surface Board. It's just like, that guy deserves to be, like, highlighted.
It's not even about evil Hulk. It's about a good Hulk character in general. How many of those do you get? You don't really get that many.
You got a handful of them.
That's
I think
about
it
it.
was like this. Hulk had no, so it was like Hulk had no other villains that were like standing out at that point. Like all the other villains he had beat, people got sick of seeing him beating. So who was the best person to put in that role?
See, the problem with Hulk,
he was a great character.
the reason he never had a huge gallery of villains is because Hulk, everybody was his enemy. Humankind, everybody was his enemy. So he was one of those characters that didn't need like specific characters to fight all the time.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get my stickers for you, Comic Collector Geek. I got stickers.
I do not like stickers.
Splash had a roll of stickers, Alan. Splash had a roll.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a roll, all right.
Wait till I get Alan's stickers in my hands. The things I'm going to do with those 2 stickers.
The threats you've made. That's the third time I've heard you say it. I don't know if Alan's going to send it to you now.
Hi, my name is Bleeker Street, and I'm addicted to stickers.
Yeah.
I'm from the sticker community, and I'm really ashamed. When I came here for your help, and with all your help together, I think we can cure ourselves of the sticker addiction.
Okay, the first step and Curing Your Addiction is selling me that strange Savage Stone.
I think this
I'm
is
trying to help you out.
Listen, I'm going to tell you
Dang.
something. Right now,
Auntie.
I've known Slash a long time.
Relentless.
And I'm telling you right now, if he's campaigning this hard for this book, yours must be looking than his. There's something up with that he wants another one. And yours must be a little bit higher than what he had. And that guy that backed out of the deal burned him. So whoever you are that backed out of the deal, just know this. Splash is upset and he's begging for another book.
That's true. That's true.
And you will never
Oh,
trust
man.
whoever you are.
That reminds me of like when I show a book I want to keep, somebody always tries to buy it from me.
Who's that? That's nobody I know. And then who that then says, I really don't want to sell this book. I really don't want to sell this book very much. I've thought about it a little bit, but I'm not sure that I want to.
What is Mike reading? It's a very good Mike.
Stuntman.
Mike, what are you reading?
What's going on?
It's like Stuntman.
What is that?
Oh, fancy.
So this is from Simon Studios. Joe Simon's grandson put together exact scans of his grandfather's old book, Stuntman.
Oh, cool.
You can find it on Kickstarter.
Stuntman.
But they did a beautiful job putting this together. The scans are great, and it allows you to read some Golden Age Simon and Kirby.
That's interesting that they have it yellowed like that.
He's reading ancient texts of our religious leaders. That's exactly.
They didn't try to wipe it
You're right,
out.
lady.
Nice. That's very cool, Beckman.
Yeah. There's also they also did a one for Blue Bolt.
Oh, hold on. Let me get Beckerman, and then we'll get to that comment.
Susie never live.
Blue Bolt. All right, that's cool.
Check it out.
Entropy doesn't understand what's happening with stickers, so he's uncertain if he should ask people for stickers. Apparently, there's a sticker. Come on.
That's what's happening.
I think there was a few different criteria to be a sticker person. One was that you had to, number one, have stickers that you stuff that people purchase. But then you also had to have mystery boxes that you sold that have to be kind of shitty or something like that. It is a lot.
I never sold a shitty mystery box, but I have sold mystery boxes.
You had to also
mystery boxes that you sell to each other.
Yes, exactly. That was another key. You had to sell them to each other. You can't sell them to outside of a specific group of people, because if you do, then I guess you're not part of the stick community. And then you have to be under 100,000 subs, because if you're under 100,000 subs, then you're not successful. So I don't know if that logic kind of works in his mind too, because like you only have 11,000. So
He's only got like 10,000 subs.
But you don't sell stuff, so I don't know. He made sure to go ahead and highlight it to the fact that he was somehow outside of it because of the fact that maybe he doesn't sell stuff. I don't know, so something of that nature. Like he doesn't meet the full criteria, but he also had to make sure that he labeled it something that had to do with his name too, because we have to be under him in some way, shape, or form. So when it comes to that,
Austin,
that's
Chris,
how
can
it
you do me a favor? I feel like you could have summed everything up in the most Boston way possible. Will you just say, "You think you're better than me"?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna say this. I promised myself I'm not gonna get into this, and I'm not. I'm gonna just say two things. One, Alan, if you're still in there, you took the high road. I like the way you took the approach. And Biggie, you took the funniest approach I ever saw in my life. That's all I'm gonna say. 30 minutes of calling his wife mom. So that's all I need to say, and that's it. I'm not even gonna engage in this conversation anymore. Because it's like,
don't give him any more oxygen.
We're gonna beat it to the ground.
Yeah.
What happened now? Out of this whole situation, we got everybody divided. We got a whistleblower out in the mist right now, running around ratting on people. It's I don't know. I'm just saying it's.
I do not want to talk about any of this nonsense because, again, I don't follow him. I don't watch any of his content. It doesn't bother me one bit. I'm of the opinion You can
the,
let
the
it go.
adhesive animal community may have something to say about this because I feel like they probably need to speak up about this one rogue person that's just out there just defiling our community for no reason. But that's okay. The adhesive animal community may have a response, and I'm gonna look for that response and find out what's gonna happen with it.
I like your attitude, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yes.
it.
I don't hate it. That's all. Anybody, Big? You got any comics you want to show?
Yeah, I got some. Sure. Hold on, I gotta get some light.
I know you got some comics you've been buying this week.
Yeah, I wasn't here at the last church, so.
Mr. Biggie up on the board. Show off.
I'm gonna say something right now. Biggie likes to tell us how the shop that he has, the big eye's been picked through his neck, but he always finds treasure. So
I know he always has a treasure.
I'm curious if that woman's bringing stuff out the back room that you keep talking about. Like, she won't let me into, but see, you get to collect. Look at that.
I gotta go very obscure. I think that helps me with my like key learning because these ain't like regular books people just go after,
I've never seen that.
Good art before. Really nice artwork.
You kind of like watch everybody and learn.
With those Q-books.
That's huge because no one knows what doom story everyone's gonna tell in those movies.
Is there something significant to that Avengers?
Huh?
That Avengers book you showed. Is there something significant to that?
There is.
I got like 10 copies of that. That's why I'm asking. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, it's a good key. It's the first cover appearance of the new Captain America, the Winter Soldier version, I believe.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Isn't it also too the stuff with the incursions? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that's the Doom Iron Man or some shit too, right?
I'm pretty. I don't know about that, but I know that's the story that Hickman's running
Like
Avengers.
Infamous
for all
Iron
the
Man or
incursions.
something.
I agree.
This
with
might be
that.
the new Avengers team, honestly. Like,
I agree with you wholeheartedly. A lot of guts showing his face up in this part of town.
Dude, that's what I get for living life off of YouTube for a day and a half, and all of a sudden
disappears, leaves us all, and then comes back. Oh, I won something. Oh,
there you go, Elvis. That's a good one, Dave Stevens.
Hell yeah, Elvis.
You know what's crazy is that so you're picking these up, and then these are books that people are scouring the internet trying to find. That's awesome, man.
It's kind of funny, yeah. Shit happens sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's a good series. I'm surprised that series doesn't get more attention.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Your mother's been avenged, okay, kid? He's like, well, they're kind of dead.
Yeah, no, that tells it to me. Wolverine stabbed Reed Richards. That's all you need to know.
Well, I've had this copy a couple times.
That's
interesting.
That's a nice series.
Yeah, I've always kept my number one, but sold.
You ever read it?
I read number 1 and 2.
DC 20 centers, man. They're all.
It's an interesting perspective, that whole series.
Yeah, it's like the Jewish side of the thing. It's pretty cool, pretty good. I've got like 3 of these. I think I gave one away on Allen's. So.
Another X-Men 100.
Wave Rider, and then I got this for like $5.
There you go.
Marvel Monsters as well. I like that series.
Yeah.
That's number 1. What are you gonna do? 15 center. That's all for now. I can't think of anything else.
Incursion.
Something else I had, but
Incursion event is a Hickman. Is Hickman?
Yeah. You know what, Blake? In the spirit of positivity and look at me, so I'll show something else. I don't know if I don't think I've ever showed this publicly, and if I did, it was probably late night when I'm halfway asleep. See?
Oh, look at this. Oh, boobs. Oh, virus.
So I can't do what Steppo and Alan do. That they get the good girl and bad girl covers. So I make people actually paint them for me on the covers.
That is a pretty nice one. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty awesome. It's painted. It looks like glossy and everything.
Dude, this is one of the best renditions of Elvira I've had done for me. It was painted in acrylic, and the guy varnished it right on the book. Beautiful, beautiful thing. You don't see that very often.
No, it looks brilliant.
You varnish it.
Brilliant, yeah.
The reason I don't have it, the only problem is I think he rushed it to put in the bag. So that's why I'm keeping it out to dry really well before I encapsulate it.
Yeah, especially if it's that tacky.
But really good work. Look at her face. Like, He
Yeah.
got it. This is like one of the best like renditions of her, like more realistic than.
Looks like I'm looking at her on TV. Like it looks really good. It's nice. It's very cool.
There you go. Something different. Look
That
at
is
me.
very cool. Look at me, indeed.
Look at me.
See, now this is what happens when studios just start stealing people's
Oh.
ideas.
Oh, hold on, Boston. We got two at a time here.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
You freaking show me off. Now you got a real picture of her.
Elvira shamed you.
You know what's funny? Like, what's crazy with her is she's actually like very, very pretty.
Dude,
Even- she's what? She's got to be in her 60s, right?
Jeez.
She's 73, dude.
Yeah, she's still hot, dude. Like, she's still very pretty.
Dude, I was so in love with her growing up.
She was crazy.
Can't imagine why.
Like, I remember that. I remember that. Like, I remember because she was big in like the 80s, like when I was little. So I want to say I was like maybe like somewhere around like 3 or 4. I got.
Oh, what the fuck? You too?
Yeah. This is Keith Williams. But like I'll tell you right now, I would love a painted one. Like yours is really nice. Like
He's good. He's a good artist.
Beautiful, CJ.
He's a great
It's
artist.
gorgeous.
And he's very reasonable price. So if you ever see him at a show, like get a
How much
commission
did
from
he do
him.
that for you? I know, Keith. That's why I'm asking. 80?
Yeah.
That's actually very reasonable.
Well, we're at Costco.
We're at Costco. Who dat? I
Why,
believe. it's
why is he at Costco?
Maybe he needs bread. He needs 1,000 pounds of orange juice.
I'm buying stuff I need for the house that are probably on sale. So, yeah,
Is that
spend like
Food or-
$200, but yeah.
You need
Let me see your hand. Who is that?
You need an 8,000 pound jug of peanut butter.
Well, now we're with civilization because we're at a Costco and it's a common event for everyone, so we can all go along with it. I'm with you on Tide too. That stuff's good.
Good stuff. Tide is good.
Strangely, I see all these things that you're buying because I buy them too.
I buy Gain. That's what I buy.
You guys,
I buy
is
Gain.
Whisk still a thing, or did we wipe out Ring of Around the
I
Clock?
think Whisk might have gone away.
Whisk is gone. So we won. We won the battle against Ring Around the Collar. Is that what happened?
That's Splash's area.
Oh, what's that? Oh, hang on. Let me get over there.
I don't know if we won the battle of Ring Around the Collar, but I
What
think
is that?
Whisk may have lost his battle. I think Whisk is a
Oh yeah.
the
I don't use diapers.
Oh no, he showing us Whisk. Is
That's
Whisk
what I
still
heard.
alive?
Oh, I thought I was looking back there. I thought I seen diapers.
Watch that card.
Oh no, Tide.
Yeah, I use Gain. I don't use Tide.
I always like the guys that are behind you with those big rolling carts, and then they're not paying attention right in the back of your heels. I love that part.
No.
That's always
Yeah, the lights off.
Yeah, I do use. I use a lot of that.
I don't like the
I used to
little
work at
lights. They're not very good. They leave a.
Let's go down to the bakery.
Yeah, let's.
When I was in college,
I'm still not sure who we're talking to. Can you identify us? Show yourself. Show your hands. Who is that?
It's who that. It's who that.
Show his hands.
Oh, you'll never recognize him by his hands.
Well, I could. I know people's fingers. Okay. I believe that's who that. He's got that crooked finger.
That's who that hitchhiking thing right there. Good one.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah, I
that's
got a
who
great
that is.
hitchhiking song.
Ramming speed.
I used to work at Costco during my summer breaks in college. Giving out the samples.
Blooming tow motor in the floor.
Hey, that looks just like my Costco.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's Costco. CJ?
They all look alike.
Are you in New York?
I wanna get to the cubic yard of Oreos.
Oh my gosh.
Here's something for you.
Steven, you eat that much?
No, I don't. Not anymore.
It's the same. Man.
I
I'm a big
I gotta get the stuff I need before I go to the bakery. So.
If you didn't know about Costco, so the samples and stuff, the people that do the samples do not run
This is
Costco.
a massive Costco you guys got over there. That's big, man. I have a Costco here, but
Yeah, I gotta get some plates.
Now, see, that's one thing I don't know if is a good purchase at Costco, because you could probably go to a dollar store and get the same volume for about the same price.
We have a big.
Not anymore.
Common experience, lady. It's a common experience we share.
The dollar store that's not that thing.
There was not $1 anymore. It's $1.25, and then they took a lot of stuff out of the dollar store. Take a lot of stuff out. I need trash bags too. I don't know if I should get them.
We got
all of us sticker fools. We all go to Costco.
That's where the sticker people hang out. I know.
That's where the sticker people. I do not like stickers.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you love junk food and you don't have a Costco membership, you're missing out. Because where else are you gonna get, 14-pound bag of Doritos?
Okay.
Yeah, do we need that in our lives?
I'm going to tell you something that nobody's going to tell you. If you don't have a Costco membership and you don't drive, you can get someone else to go for you on Instacart or whatever your shopping thing is, and you don't need the shopping. You don't need a Costco membership. You get all the deals for their membership. It's fine. They get the points.
You can get a gift card too, Blake.
Yeah, man.
You can get a gift card. Blake.
Yeah,
if you
don't have a
you get a
Costco
gift
card, you save yourself a
card.
shitload of
You get a gift card, and you can shop there too.
Little known fact too.
We have a big Costco here because we have a huge Costco because we have a distribution center in that same town.
You can get even more stuff there too. You can get car insurance. They sell it.
Well, you got to have a dog. I mean, if you're there, you're going to have a dog. That's all there is to it.
Dude, it looks like he's playing supermarket GTA. It's like a run them over.
I like that.
You need to mount your phone on the front of the cart and just drive around.
Fiddle chips. Fool. Buy some chicken
getting to that.
Fool.
There
Buy
you
some
go.
chicken bakes.
That's where you need to be.
Fool.
Hey, you have a
Hey, the woman in red. The woman in red.
Of course, people are asking
Get a
about hot
rotisserie
dogs.
chicken.
Stevie keeps asking about hot dogs. Are you going to buy some hot dogs today?
I was more interested in the woman in red. Turn around.
Get some prime sirloin. That's what you need. They always get prime there.
Is there a party coming up? If you have a party coming up and you need to bring something like an appetizer or something like that,
I'm in the wrong section. I gotta get out of here. Not supposed to be over there.
Are you on speaker over there?
Why are you not supposed to be so?
No, there's nobody on speaker.
Well, go back.
Yeah, if you're having a cookout, you
Pick
need
up
a bunch
some
of
New York.
Where's Mama Bear and your kids? Where's that?
He's definitely in New York.
No, my wife's at work.
They're all the
My wife's
same.
at work, and my daughter's with my mother-in-law.
Oh, you're shopping all. This is just you shopping at Costco? Amazing.
Yeah. So I'm getting exactly what we need.
Who that? His
No
own.
extra,
The best way.
no extra stuff.
Biggie does
I'm
the
just
same
trying
thing.
to
He goes
find-
shopping by himself. He doesn't let anyone. He's like, no, I'll do it. I got this. Just goes.
Trying to
does
find,
it.
you move stuff around though.
No, because if you have the type
Oh,
of
no.
wife that goes shopping like my wife does, like my wife said she goes up and down, like if she goes to any type of like a regular supermarket, she goes up and down every single aisle. I'm like, even the pet aisle, she's like, you never know.
Yeah, you move stuff around.
Like she'll spend like she loves shopping. She'll sit and shop for like 3 hours.
It's actually-
It used to drive me nuts.
Do you have
It's
a
actually a
Keurig?
good view.
Hudak, you have a Keurig coffee maker? You know, they got a pretty good deal on their little K-Cups,
I
right?
get the variety pack. What happened?
Keurig, do you buy a coffee?
No.
He said no.
All those
Hey,
ladies.
answer the question. I said no.
I know. I'm just thinking of you in the Costco yelling no. I don't know. It just made me laugh.
I pretty much am. I don't know which one the price is right. I don't know which one. This is the one my daughter. This is the one my daughter likes. I gotta get this one. Hopefully that one's on sale.
If you're not buying perishable stuff, then you owe it to yourself to go to the front at the end of it and get yourself a $1.50 Costco hot dog. The greatest deal in the history of food.
I'm gonna get. That's gonna get. That's either that or the chicken bake. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Wait, they still make those? Capri Sun?
All the time.
Oh yeah.
Where's the free sample? You haven't even passed one free sample person.
There's
They
one
don't
ahead
have
right
many
now.
out today. They don't have many out.
That guy better have something good because I want you to eat something. Let's go.
That's
they're waiting for
a
the
Hello Kitty
poutine.
drink. The Hello Kitty drink.
Nah, nobody
Elf
wants
juice.
I don't know what that
Get
is.
it.
That's gross.
I
I don't want to drink
Costco
that.
hot dogs still like $1.50 for like a hot dog
Yeah.
over there.
Still,
Yeah, it's
everywhere.
$1.50 a drink. Yeah.
It literally is the best deal you'll ever find. Like literally $1.50 gets you a Coke and a drink. I'm sorry, Coke and a hot dog.
I need to go get some more toilet paper.
There you go. That's another sample guy right there.
Brian LCS.
They don't have anything out yet.
Well, he's
I'll
cooking
get some
it, yeah.
water. I'm gonna get some water. They have the water guy here.
Oh, the water is always the mainstay of every Costco trip. You have to get water at Costco.
I'll get some water. No, some free water. A little drink. I can get a sip of water. Hey,
Fiddlestick says entertainment business has truly failed. I'm rooting for a man to get a free sample.
What, they give you free tequilas? What is that?
Yeah. Screw the MCU. We've got.
I got a free sample of water.
A shot of whiskey.
Let's not all pretend like we don't go to Costco for two reasons. All right, we got to shop, but we also go there to eat. Like if you go to Costco by yourself, especially, the hot dog at the end is your reward for going.
You're right.
I agree.
Straight up.
Or like the young kids like to say glizzy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't. Glizzy sounds a little too charged.
Seductive, huh?
Yeah, a little too charged for me. I don't like saying I'm eating a glizzy. It doesn't sound.
Yeah, look, that's on sale. Got to get that.
Oh my
Charmin.
goodness.
Got to get the bear.
Lady Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, the bear's very soft on your buttock. That's
Light
good
costume,
Yeah.
3 Jack Kirby's, and 16 colons. Forgive me of my 4 color sins. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, but they limited 2 per household. That's kind of messed up, man. What if you use the bathroom a lot?
So Bleak, do you guys have the Costco over in the Canada?
Oh yeah. I just got to give Lady. I got to give Lady her $20.
I like how you called it the Canada.
Is it all there?
We're short $20. That's fine.
Agreed amount or no deal.
Thank you, Lady. You're awesome.
I need some GTA music.
I'll tell you something else too. If you,
Yeah,
if you have perishable stuff,
Egg bite.
if you have perishable stuff, then you know that your reward can no longer be the hot dog because it might take a while to get it. However, you reward yourself by going around and getting all the samples you possibly can.
I agree, 100%. And we're also
don't have many out. We don't have many out.
Lady
As a
Fantastic
sample
show
giver,
off her
you remember that.
Lady Fantastic's been she's been doing her new house. I think she's doing a new comic room, so I'm looking forward to seeing what she's got cooking over there.
You gonna do rotisserie chicken, who dat?
They don't have any. They're also there.
Look at this.
I'm pretty sure it is a Canadian company.
They ate them all.
Hey, who that? When you're passing by people and they're in your way, can you just scream at them? I'm walking here. Come on, just start screaming at them.
No, he's in
That's just in New York, CJ.
Yeah.
He's in New York. We know that. He's in the same Costco I go to.
Matt says get a lasagna. I don't know.
Get a lasagna?
Matt might be great with lasagna today.
I said lasagna.
It would be a nightmare because I bet you that's all you hear people do is scream.
Cheesecake is so good. Their cheesecake is first rate.
Oh, look at that.
Lady, yeah, I'm looking forward to
Baby, that's the cheesecake you cannot go wrong. Ooh, tiramisu.
I'm looking forward to the unveiling of Lady Fantastic's new comic room. Should be fun.
That's a strawberry cream cake. I don't know what that is. Strawberry cream cake. I think I got everything I needed though. Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. I don't think I got a ton of people over there.
They're trying to get that, like, you know, everybody's getting their desserts.
You're getting really awfully close to all these people.
Well, it just looks like it.
You want to see a miracle? Take the battery out of that wheelie cart.
And then, of course, the cookies. You want some cookies? You go to Costco. You get yourself 18 pounds of cookies. That's the truth too. Platter.
I'm gonna get my daughter some strawberries.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna get some strawberries. It's kind of cold over there.
Where's all the hot soccer moms?
Let's see.
Sunday they come out on Mondays when the fathers are at work.
Oh.
You got to go to the grocery store on the right day for those ones.
Oh, soccer.
Right now they're at the field.
Yeah, right now they're with their husbands.
Yeah, we don't want that with their husbands.
See? All right, let's get out of here. Cool that for a minute. Looks like it's frozen up a bit.
Yeah, well, why don't you go in the produce section? You know.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
I like. Is that your Elvira? Who did that one?
That's
Who
nice.
did that one, CJ?
Huh?
Who did that?
This one, a local artist had done for me.
That's awesome.
Really nice, huh?
Yep.
I love Elvira. Did I ever tell you that?
Yes.
I have a thing for her.
Like when I was about 3, and this is legitimate. Like I remember seeing her on TV one time, and that was like the first like woman. I was like, oh my god! Like at that young age, I was just like, this is like she was something else. I was like, wow. And it must have been because she had her boobs out. That had to be the whole reason. I was like, oh. But
I like the fact that he just threw a little bit of red lipstick on her and left the rest of it. It was a nice touch.
It is very good. It's a really nice. It's not. It's as good, but not quite as good as the painted cover. That painted cover.
Yeah, well,
that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
no, but it definitely stands out for a sketch card. Whoever that guy is.
For a sketch card, it's very
Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I love this stuff.
Send Boggs a
One
link.
day, I'll do a look at me and show you all my Elvira art.
You have a lot of Elvira art?
I have enough.
Have you gotten a chance to meet her?
That's crazy talk.
Well, what's crazy talk is if you don't have Elvira art, you have to have some Elvira art in your life.
The whole reason I got that sketch because I went to just a dealer and he had that there, and I was like, you know what, this is a sketch cover that you hardly ever see, and you can get an Elvira piece on that. I was like, that's a win-win. I was like, how much is this? $2. Thank you. And I went right up and I was like, Keith, can you do some Elvira for me?
Oh,
He said,
Keith did a great job on that.
Yeah, he's really nice.
How long
Really
did it take?
It
There
was
she is. Hi,
like,
Keith.
Hi. Hello.
Good
I
morning,
gave it
Bob.
Good
I gave it
morning.
to him in the middle of Friday, and then Saturday morning I had it back. So
He takes a little long. That's why I asked.
yeah, no, he's not too bad. He was
He-
he was
The last time I saw him, he made me a Lady Death sketch card. That was his choice. I'm like, draw me a lady. I don't see you draw a lot of ladies. He's like, which one? I'm like, pick one. He makes Lady Death. I'm like, all right. We do
Yeah.
Lady Death.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Like, we talked for a while. Like I had no idea that he lived in Boston for a long time. So yeah, he used to live in Boston, and him and his wife, like you know, I guess like they
He's a
lived
New
up
Yorker
here.
now.
Yeah, no, he was saying it like he lived up here for about 20 years, and then like you know went to New York and everything like that. But like he was always like I mean I think he's originally from New York too, but he was just like you know saying that how he used to live over by kind of like Kenmore and Fenway.
Nice food, DJ.
That's right. These are
So
nice.
who's doing these? Is this another painted cover?
This is a painted canvas.
That's
wow.
very awesome.
11 by 14.
Did you get that commissioned, or did you have to
Commissioned.
buy that? It was commissioned. Wow.
Yep. Most of my stuff is commissioned.
So that to me is pretty incredible because I feel like a commission of something like that, like that probably takes a little bit of time to set up and everything.
I have very specific needs.
everybody.
Hi, Boggs. How you doing?
It's like, look, they had to have boobs, they had to be out.
Okay.
Mr.
Yeah.
White, your display is looking cool as hell, says Lady Panda.
Oh, it's so cool.
Well, I'm moving a bunch of stuff in now. Massive amount of move stuff. I'm getting all my.
What's up, White Gloves? I got to talk to White Gloves last night too.
Very nice.
K-pop feeling better because last week she seemed like she was like in a rough shape.
Oh, let me get some comics.
No, not in the slightest.
Now she's just in rougher shape.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it was funny that she just woke up because I was thinking about taking a nap soon. I swear, like we're night shift and day shift.
Oh, or Lady
Like,
Hawk.
when she wakes up, I'm going to bed.
I've been up for a while. I just
Lady Hawk. I haven't heard that movie mentioned in like a million years.
You're welcome.
That lady, I remember that movie. Aren't they awake to see each other? Like they're in love with each other, but they're awake to see each other in human form for about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
That's an annoying story. Like if I was find a new girlfriend.
Fine. Rucker Hoyer. Who wouldn't do that?
Who was
for
the
Rutger
girl?
Hoyer?
Yeah, Run.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
That's his name.
Yeah, there you go.
You do lock.
I saw that movie when I was like maybe like 8.
Young
something like
Matthew
that. I know
Broderick as
Matthew
well.
Broderick's in. Matthew Broderick has a like Friar Tuck haircut in that movie.
Yeah, he does.
Now I just picture Looney Tunes. They're the two sheepdogs that just trade. You know, hey Bob, how you doing, Bill? And they just sort of punch in. One goes to bed, one comes out.
Look, you're gonna do NYCC. Let's see if he's actually gonna be in NYCC. Because if he is, I'm gonna go find him.
Keith?
You hear that? I'm gonna come find you if you come to NYCC. Wow,
Sounds like a threat.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time for
it's a promise.
Tell you.
It doesn't
So,
take CJ long. He just kind of like CJ is good on that promise to say that because he found me at King Con and then I found him at Terrificon. It was like instant too. He's like,
good times.
I was like, oh, like who are you?
I know you.
CJ found me by accident at one of the cons. I saw you fucking slide by. I'm like, that's Boston Chris. CJ's doing a video, and there you go. Poof.
There was a lot of people in that video.
That was a good show. That was a really good show.
Oh, he's got a
churro. No, what is that? Is that a?
He's got a snack, people.
All right, guys.
I'm not gonna
I'm gonna bounce out. I'll see you later. Enjoy Costco.
Yeah.
Who dat?
Enjoy your nap.
Bye, Becker.
Take care, Beckerman.
Beckerman.
This is the fun part of Costco.
Bye, Beckerman.
The fun part.
We love you, Beckerman. I'm gonna start telling everybody. I'm gonna make everybody feel really uncomfortable from now on, and tell them all I love them.
Oh, good.
I love you, Vog.
Thank you, CJ.
Don't say that to
So,
Biggie. He doesn't like it.
Bleak.
I love you, Biggie.
Yeah, Biggie, come up. Yeah, you're nice.
What's up? Thank you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. That's all right. You'll be all right. They'll get more.
This is the fun part about Costco. Going around the store.
Trying to give it to
and
my
then,
little man.
of
You
course,
got a little sugar or tea.
the celebratory hot
Oh
dog,
my
and
God,
then
that is
the worst part though is going to the register to pay.
Yeah, because the lines are too. That's why I kind of know what line because the lines are so long.
Look at this background over here. I got the background with the skulls going on, the flames.
gorgeous.
This is what I told the guy to do for me. I'm like, I want some kind of sorceress demon woman,
Hot.
Skulls and fire. Do what you want. And this is what he did.
You nailed it. And yeah, I like that even in all the demon / skull / fire, you still see the tits.
That's right. You have to see the tits.
That, and like,
So you know that she's a woman, you know, because if she doesn't have tits, then you don't know. You know, they hit it.
I like that he did the highlights from her eyes too. That's really cool.
No, this guy is amazing. He's the same guy that did that Vampirella for me. So
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Loke, I want to get back to painting too. I miss doing watercolors, and I got I used to paint a lot on canvas, and I got a lot of those thin canvases to paint on.
I've been doing a
But
lot
I
of
used to
painting
paint. I
as
used
well.
to paint on wood a lot, and I liked the wood, which was cool. But yeah, I got a bunch of canvases upstairs. I want to start painting again on.
I've been doing a lot of painting myself lately. It's a bug. Once you guys start like going back to acrylics
Yeah.
and stuff.
I know it's
Oh,
fun.
you
I
still
like
on me?
mixing colors.
You
I
got
like
collect those 6.
You want me to show you more things? Is that what you're telling
You
me?
were showing
Hey,
things.
Bleak, can
I
I
got a
share some
package
comics
show.
real
You're
quick?
gonna have to say thank you to Collecto 6 over here for that.
Oh,
So this is up.
Collecto.
There you go.
Awesomeness. Let's you know what?
You need a good thank you video with a bunch of old ladies thanking everybody and Elvis and a little midget dancing.
Yeah, I love that.
Those are hot dogs, right?
Yeah. Want one?
Yeah, I'd love one.
That'll be $2.
Check. Yeah, but it's a good check.
Get on it. I work on a cash-only basis.
But it's a perfectly good check.
No! I'll make it very clear. You slip me the cash, and I'll slip you the wiener.
But I don't have any cash.
Then I don't have a wiener!
Doesn't have a wiener.
Hi, Papa.
Bugs, you want to be big? Is that what you're Is that what you're on about?
If you don't mind.
There you go.
So I went to my LCS and I like going through any of their bins, and I bought this because of the cover.
That's
Yeah,
a
you
cool
did.
cover. I like that.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Get that biz.
Is that Hercules?
Yeah, but the best part is, so
I'm a fan of
after-
Hercules.
You guys are gonna laugh. After the comic, after you read it, Deadpool's like, I know how we should celebrate. Let's go to Tijuana.
Oh God.
Well, it sounds like something Deadpool would do.
What happens in Tijuana stays in Tijuana.
It sounds like something Hercules would do too.
That does.
Yeah. Hercules is no angel.
And then I'm a huge fan of Batgirl.
Oh,
Why?
nice.
Because
Oh,
she has
that's
nice
I like the
boobs.
colors on that.
Yeah,
It's got some cool colors.
cool, man.
Is
And
that
then-
why? Be honest, Vogs. Is it because she has nice boobs?
No, I just always liked the character.
Okay, I'm just asking.
And then I bought this because the Wolverine Deadpool movie and how much I enjoyed it.
Oh, cool.
Ah, very cool.
Yeah, I want to get that new. Is it Deadpool? Oh, no, the X Force. I want to get the new X Force that came out.
So is that comic like a complete like reenaction of the movie? Is that what it is?
The Wolverine Deadpool series.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
I don't think it bases it off. No,
That movie was good though.
the movie was good. But that's all I got.
Cool. Vogs. That was Vogs. If
So
you're
I
not
get, should I get some gyros or should I get some tacos?
Gyro.
Tacos.
I mean,
You know
gyros.
what's really
Yeah,
good?
gyros are
Hey,
street tacos.
Who dat?
I like
You know
the street
what's really
tacos.
good at Costco? They're chocolate chip cookies.
Tacos.
They're
Gyro.
awesome.
Yeah, I like the street tacos. Gyro
You
is
probably have a fake gyro there.
it looks real.
No, that's a fake gyro. That's not a good gyro. That's
Let's put it this way:
Yeah,
It's the turkey pinwheels.
if you
Yeah,
have
my wife
a meeting,
can't eat that.
if you have a meeting at your job and they
Oh, those are
have,
good. I've had those before.
So if you have
Callie's
a meeting at work
like a whole chicken.
Yeah. No, those are good. I've had
Work,
those before.
and they have one,
Yeah, I've
and
had
they
them
have
before.
food set out. It came from Costco. Like that's clearly like, oh, like we have snacks for this meeting. Oh, there's some salsa and stuff like that. Yeah, they got it from Costco.
All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead into the dreaded line. Ooh, they got some more sausage over there. Let's see if we can make it.
you don't worry about my fake gyro.
You got a pretty full shopping cart there.
Well, it looks because I couldn't put the toilet paper at the bottom. I just put water.
Dave Fantastic says that CJ is a fake gyro.
I know. What
Well, my
You worry about my fake gyro too much.
my girlfriend's mom spent the night and they finally left. Thank goodness. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'll show you guys a piece of original art that I'm actually going to get rid of. The one that I'm not going to keep.
Okay.
Oh, Moon Knight.
Yeah, it's Moon Knight on a Poe Dameron cover.
It looks like
It's Astro Wizard.
Roscoe.
It's Astro Wizard.
It's just imbalances with me too much. I got this in a mystery box. It is pretty cool, but I just don't want it in my collection.
Is it Roscoe?
Astro Wizard. Holy shit. there's
Astro
Astro
Wizard.
Wizard.
Okay, I don't know that guy.
I said it more than once, David.
So have fun with it, eBay.
Someone don't buy that though. That's like pretty cool.
Just let people know. Dude, just put it on your page. Let people know you have it for sale. People will buy it from you. People love
Dude,
Astro.
no, I don't want to do that because I'm gonna get freaking people sitting there and bothering me and shit. I'm gonna just put it on eBay, and whoever wants it, they get it. Leave me alone. That's the beauty about eBay. Buy it and leave me alone.
So I guess that Comic Journey is basically saying that if you play two separate characters, they can't be combined in the same spot. They have to have their own separate places because that is just too much.
No.
It's just Oscar Isaac in one spot.
Thank you.
I care about my friends.
Don't cross characters.
Although, you know what? Maybe I will post it before I put it on eBay and say if anybody wants it, I'm going to put it on eBay.
Yeah, exactly. So you rile up the dudes so because they're huge into the Astro and Stepford Wolf, who is his wife Leia, and they're big. They donated a bunch of stuff to C3 this year for the auction.
Oh, they did? All right.
Yes.
I have
There you
no
go.
idea.
So then you can offhand promote the auction on top of that. C3.
Katie, are you taking a break from it because you worked so hard last year on the My Pet Roscoe?
See, I'm fixing my hoarding tendencies. I'm getting rid of
I
stuff.
was not asked to be involved, and I asked to be involved, and they want to do something different this year. So
I'm
Did they, wait, hold on. Did they tell you that?
we were on a live stream, and I asked Rob I wanted to do the Saturday auction. He said they were doing something different this year, and that our thing would be better in a springtime format.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They did say that to us. Good.
So
So-
no, I will not be doing anything.
Good.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure that that took
Too
years of
tired.
delay. Ever since you did that, you've just been, just not as able to sleep as much, just working crazy, and then everything else. So just it's good to take a little bit of a break from that.
Dude, that was a freaking hole of a stream at that time because we went straight, then Whack was right after us. So it was like freaking. It's not easy.
Yeah, I saw another stream. They said that they were looking for people to fill spots, but they were looking for some of the bigger content people. What I thought they said. That's what it seemed like.
Kind of grow it.
It's probably. You think it's because I don't have stickers?
I
don't know.
had a ton of my artists that have been on my show that want to be
The
part
only
of it,
reason-
and they don't want to be part of it now. Just saying.
Yeah, it wasn't very right.
If that's what they told us, then that's fine. I don't.
Yeah, that's real smart. Wait till the year
What
that
are you
came up
eating
with
now?
that professional fucking artist to say.
What was
It
that?
has like nachos.
It's hummus. Hummus.
Hummus with crackers.
Hummus is always good.
Hummus. It's just chickpeas trying to be fancy.
No, Macedon. We talked about that a little earlier, so we got that off our chest. But
I need a stand, man.
I have not
can't
brought
hold
up
my
the guy one time, but I've heard a lot of conversations. Can I show some books before I get off here? I'm gonna hop off.
Didn't you just show books?
Yeah, I gotta watch my kid because my girlfriend's taking her mom's home.
There you go. There's some clones.
Come back when you want, brother. I'll be here when the treatment are when Dawson Creek is over.
Language.
I cuss all the time. Nothing happens. You guys
need to
don't
go through-
believe in wives' tales. Come on, get over it.
I was on Biggie's last night too. That was
I
fun.
cuss so much on my stream. If it gets copyright, we'll know. Okay.
Trust me, Mastodon, if you go back and watch the last entire week's worth of streams from everybody's channel, you did not miss anything.
I haven't brought him up one time today.
I know, brother. I know.
No, you've shown great restraint.
I haven't
done
said
well.
nothing about the
You've
guy.
done well.
I talked about a guy that reviewed my video. I didn't say nothing
Yep.
about
No, we're good. We're good, man.
Ooh.
This is
That
a
was like
Scotty,
Scotty Young cover.
early Scotty Young. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. I like that.
That's when it was good.
Yeah, that's when he was doing not the baby.
Oh, that's a good cover. I like that.
Yeah,
You're getting Elvira shamed all over the place, did you?
That's why I wanted to show him. Everybody else just
Is that why you want to shame me with your Elvira?
Elvira,
This one's
Papa,
for,
Papa,
Alan.
Meow, meow.
Shout outs to Alan from Comic
I
Flick.
need that in my life.
Does a great show on Monday with Steppo. And there's my Cubert. So I had fun on church. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'll be watching from the chat, guys.
Love you,
Biggie.
All right, Biggie.
Stay tuned to the Biggie Shack Comic Book Network. See y'all later.
All right, giggity giggity.
He's got a lot going on that network. A lot going on.
Hey, I'm Paul Lind on the Hollywood Squares.
He was the best one. He
I
was the
thought
best
you were
one.
Alice.
Was he the one that used to make fun
I'm
of things?
Cliff Arquette.
Arquette, nice.
Was he the one that what's it called? He was the one that was it? I'm sure he was gay the way he used to talk. It might be a different guy, but he's the one that used to sit there and just be talking shit to everybody, and then like,
Yes.
and then but he always used to have like dry comedy. Like he never was like over the top, but he used to just make like just crazy comments at people. That Paul Lynn character, is that who that is?
Paul Lind was crazy. He was fantastic. I'm a stew away. He was on. I mean, he just was a great.
Yeah,
he was
he
great
had a really
character.
distinct voice the way he would talk. I think
I'm
it was
in
gay,
the
so he was
I'm in the
really funny.
upper right. So who would I be? Phyllis Diller?
Phyllis Diller.
Who was the guest square?
I'm Shadow Stevens.
Thanks.
I'm tired now.
Tired.
Yeah,
What do
we
you
were
say?
on
Down and
work
relax.
last night. Was
It's the
fine.
day of rest, isn't it?
Y'all hadn't been seeing everything I moved in here the last hour.
I heard
Yes,
it.
we have.
I
We
heard
heard
all the moaning and groaning. I heard that.
Oh my gosh.
There was a lot of grunting. There was a lot of grunting.
Well, that's to lift those long boxes on top of that warehouse racks.
That's a first world problem.
How'd
I think.
your tell all go? Did it go how you wanted it to go? Was it juicy enough for you?
With the tell-all for what?
Splash page.
Pardon me.
Splash page. It's
Oh,
tell-all.
splash page. Yeah.
Tell all? What tell all? What are you talking about?
How'd that go? Was it juicy enough for you?
What are you talking about? Jog my memory.
90 Day Fiance.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait until tonight. Oh man, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's
Susie
gonna be
watched
awesome
that
tonight.
show too, and I said, "You know, honey, this is a show. I mean, it isn't real. It's not. It is a show."
I get disappointed.
Don't bug me. She says, "Don't bug me. It's my show."
Yeah. You just need to leave her alone. We need to get on YouTube and watch it together, man.
You're far too happy about this silly show, Splash.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Dude,
Nice to be
I'm
happy
thinking
about
about
something,
making
isn't
a
it?
thing
It is.
where people gamble on reality TV. Just be like,
Little-
hey, how
little-
many
little
subject
Ed didn't-
cusses at the other girl.
Little Ed
Little
didn't
Ed didn't do
disappoint.
nothing?
Nice Iron
Oh.
He didn't disappoint. He can be him with guns a blazing.
Perfect.
That's
Is
a
this
nice
something?
cover.
No.
No.
It's just a nice looking cover.
Oh, yeah. I'm just.
It's a
going
comic
through-
book.
rummaging through like books that I have in here, and I'm like, is that something? I don't know. The freaking with the weirdos that are buying all. This is something. All Guts, No Glory by Zenoscope.
Glory. What?
That's pretty cool.
Got a cool little
That
piece
is
of
not
metal.
glory.
That is a
You
cool
got
cover.
glory.
You guys missing a hand and everything.
That's right. And
He's got
she's
it.
got lace.
Oh, I saw that.
here. She got lace and blood and missing hands and Dracula. What else you gonna ask for?
Nothing. It's amazing.
Sounds good.
That's a cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got everything.
Something a full evening. No guts, no glory. Nice.
That's right. And
We got
this is not nothing. This is nothing.
No, I like that.
It's a comic book.
Caroline
I want it to be worth gazillions. That's why I'm trying to search for my gazillions.
Read the
Right now.
comment.
No, you know, everybody sold the infamous Iron Man last week, and that was a gazillion book.
Angry K-pop.
Yeah, but this
that's
was
the-
Invincible. Invincible is stronger than Infamous, so it should be worth more.
I mean, if they put him back and he's like, oh, like I'm a Iron Man from another universe, and I'm actually Invincible Iron Man, then yeah, you got something there.
It would be worth something if he had all the dead Marvel artists sign it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all the zombies.
All the dead
That's not
men.
possible. How would I do that?
Well,
Oh, is this something? Hold on. Is this something?
It's a comic book.
Yeah, it's a comic book.
Marvel
Something.
Point. It's not. It is something, but it's not that variant. It's the first cover appearance of American Chavez, but she's not on that cover.
Ah, screw me.
She's on this cover right here, actually.
Not
Oh.
gazillions.
Yeah, he's fixing to show you up, CJ.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, hold on. This
I
one.
gotta show you the real cover. Sorry, buddy.
Booster Gold.
I have that one,
Yeah, that's the one you just showed, but the one you just showed doesn't have her on the actual cover.
but I have that one too.
Good. That's the one you want.
Put 'em
That's
together,
the
throw 'em
gazillions?
together. Gazillion.
That's the gazillions. Yes, that's the gazillions.
All right, gazillions. Gazillions.
Gazillion, yeah.
So now,
Look, Booster Gold.
One-
Gazillions.
Booster Gold. If you have Booster Gold #1, it's actually going to be worth a lot of money.
It is number one, and it has a Tiger
Yeah,
Man on it.
That's not.
I tell you what, CJ, if you sell those books to Bleecker or trade them for that Savage Tales #1, then I'll buy the Savage Tale #1 off of you.
Oh, really?
You're relentless.
Dude,
Yeah,
you know what? You just gave me the incentive to buy it from Bleecker, just not for you to have it. How's that sound?
If you do that, I'll go out and buy one myself.
Oh, and then I'll be out my book, so nobody's getting it except for me. See
Except
how
for
that's
me.
all working?
Except for me,
Yeah,
I'll
we
have a
did-
Savage
did-
Tale.
did-
Yeah,
#1.
but I'll be out of my money over spite.
I feel like that was supposed to take a boomerang effect, and it didn't come back to Bleecker at all.
I know.
No, it doesn't work
Well,
for me.
Nicole, like, I'll
Bullshit.
get the book.
But I offered him the deal in the first place, though.
Are you guys ready?
No, we're not doing
no.
Yeah, come on.
I'll be there for you. Dun, 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 dun.
That's the spirit, Bobs. That's what I want.
That
to see.
wasn't me.
Who was it?
That was
I hate friends.
White Gloves.
Oh my God! You just sounded like Vogs.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Yes.
Well, thank
No.
Friends is like the worst show that's
We
ever
do
been
not
put on
sound
television,
alike.
so.
You got a Vox voice.
That's a compliment. Thank you.
You don't want a Vox voice.
There's also the Marvel Point one that has the first appearance of the new Nova. I think Sam Alexander Nova.
Yeah. That one's the one with Loki on the cover, right? The Sam Alexander.
Do you have a Gilligan's Island trivia card set?
That's the one with the Watcher on the cover.
No, it's the one with Gilligan on the cover.
It's actually that one right there.
Dude, no, one of your stories
Oh,
funny.
okay.
Isn't that the Watcher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then which one's the one with Loki?
Do you guys want
Loki's
your something funny? I was at
Is
the-
Loki Kamala Khan?
So, Bleak, I was at a comic shop the other day, and it was a cover with the Watcher, and he's watching Deadpool in a bathtub, and Deadpool turns around and said, "This is very uncomfortable."
I'm imagining this.
I was like, I'm not buying that comic. That just creeps me out.
Wow. Yeah, I can't be part of my vocabulary.
I do not want to go to work in 3 hours.
You have to go to work
It's a
for
short
3 hours,
day.
Bucks? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I work at 3. I have another stream at 3 for an hour. I can make it, and then I have to work 4:30 to 8:30.
4:30 to 8:30. Not such a bad shift. That's not too bad.
No, 4 to 8:30,
Oh.
easy.
We got Steppo showing off some beautiful stuff. Let's see what
That's
he's.
a book I've always wanted.
There you go. Foil cover.
That's awesome.
I'll even take a reprint.
Oh,
nice.
I like that cover a lot.
Me
Even
too.
though
Yeah, that one's
that's
nice.
an inside page, right, from a previous book.
Yeah, it's from the Rocketeer story from the
Yeah, I thought I
Yes.
recognized it.
It's a Jetpack thing. Jetpack picks out the really juicy stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
didn't you post these on your page, didn't you?
Peach Momoko.
Beach Momoko.
She became Italian now?
That's right.
I guess.
No, I was not. Do not ask me that question.
No, not that question.
This is from Who Dat?
Oh, there you go.
That's cool.
Oh, that's a verified signature. I like that. So that's got the verified label on it. That's the first little that we actually buy. Oh, nice.
Signed by Barbara Eden as Jeannie.
Yeah, she was at Rhode Island Comic Con last year. I thought she died. They're like, oh no, she's really here. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Betty Boop
I'm
and that.
surprised you
clown.
have so many modern books in your collection.
I have a few.
And they all have to have a certain theme. If there's boobs on it, then he's like, all right, let's go. See, that's a good one. That's one of the. You know what's funny is a lot of people.
My horoscope predicted I'd be in the pink today.
Yeah, that's one of the innuendos. Yeah,
you know all the innuendo covers, Steppo.
Do I have? I have a few. A lot of them are.
I'm thinking,
Most
you
all
know
of them
them.
are Archie's.
Yeah, you know the big ones.
I got them.
There you go. The big Archie books.
Yeah.
They're expensive books. Those books will sneak up on you. You don't realize
Oh, yeah.
that they're.
Yeah, I put those together a while ago.
I have that. It's slightly lower.
I was going to say, Chris, I thought you'd like this one.
Yep.
Another
I got
Who
it.
Dat.
She's such a poser.
Ah!
Ah.
I loved it in the movie when her sister goes, "Why do you do that? Is this some sexual thing? What is it?" And then
Huh?
she ends up doing it, and she goes, "Ugh."
Yeah. I don't feel. I feel gross.
Here is one from
Ooh,
Mr.
that's
Bleak.
yeah. I need to get that. I've been collecting those Secret Wars 8 covers for a while. I have a bunch of them. I need to get that one.
This is a great one from Who Dat.
There you go.
That was the original cover for the first appearance of Black Panther, but they went away from it.
Yeah. I think the cover they chose I like better.
It's better.
Not gonna lie to you.
But this is fun, though, of the day, too. Am I done?
Nope.
There you
Oh my
go.
God.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Do you collect those? The time.
That's the best one in the timeless
Timeless
variant.
villain.
Yeah,
Those
that's
are
the
that
best.
organized.
Uncle Scrooge.
This is the controversial one that basically killed the title. This this whole run of Uncle Scrooge, his history and what have you, all the way through. And because they put this Aborigine on it, then they said that everything was no good, and they would refuse to reprint the series ever again. So all there is are the ones that are out floating around.
Yep,
that's pretty cool.
Here's another Who Dat.
There you go. That's a J. Scott Campbell Gamara.
Here's another Who Dat.
That's cool.
That's a cool cover.
Helmet. And the guy's sitting on the helmet like, what the hell did I do?
It almost looks like it should be a 300 cover.
Yeah,
Looks
it
like
does.
it, doesn't
That's
it?
feel to
It
it.
does, because he's
I like. He's like, where did I leave my keys?
It might even be an homage to a movie cover because I feel like the movie cover looked just like that.
I think this is the first Goon, isn't it?
I think you're right.
Is it Albatross?
No,
No,
Deathwalker.
It's about the comic company.
The company, the publisher.
The publisher is Avatar Press.
Avatar, yeah.
Oh, Click Geek says yes. The first one. That's a cool puppet. Oh wow, they're zombies. That's pretty cool. I like that.
It's nice.
Was that Hawkeye? No, crossover. Okay.
Beautiful virgin there.
There you go, Pep. With some Archies. They're like 80s. Never seen that one before. Is that another innuendo cover?
Just lots of good girl in it.
Oh, there you go. I had that and sold that.
Just a little new stuff to look at.
That actually has a ton of first appearances in it, that book.
Yes, but what will happen with those first appearances? Anything?
Not
You don't
yet,
know.
but there's
not as
it's,
yet.
it's worth grabbing just because of how many first appearances
I
are
know.
in that book.
I got a couple of those, but I don't know. I've been sitting on them forever. She's not getting
Oh, you're done, Collecto? Gotcha. Collecto is done for a minute.
Oh, look. I found one of them.
The Hickman. There you go. Hickman Incursions.
Gazillions. I don't know what the fuck this is. Gazillions. And then-
Strangers. What?
And then Tales from
Holy
Johnny
shit.
Wonder.
TM
Two
Nerd just
gazillions.
dropped a video.
And
There
then
you go. Johnny
Venom,
Wonder.
number 6. Gazillion.
TM Nerdy just dropped a video. If you're still following TM Nerdy, I think he just dropped something, so go check him out.
And then Carnage. Gazillion. 2
Strange
gazillion.
Academy. I think I have the 5th print of that. I don't have a first print
I
of
like
that.
that Huntress
I
drug.
think wasn't
It is
that
nice.
kind of one the one where they did the 1 in 200 that was just a red cover and it was like $500?
You
Don't
like
have
you
to
like
like
Huntress, don't you, K-pop? You're a big Huntress fan.
I like Huntress. I like that run of Huntress.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why I have all these sitting around.
Because you buy
If
random
you
crap
buy random-
and whatnot.
Because you buy
Just
random
don't ask
crap.
me.
I wasn't asking you, I was telling you.
Yeah. She didn't ask, she
I
answered.
told you why.
You know, CJ, I can help you with that problem from Brian Crap if you just get that Savage Tales number 1.
Listen, mister, it's not for sale.
How do you know that Bleeker was my hoarding crap? Bleeker, you want all my
Plato
hoarding
wants
crap?
hoarding crap.
Does he want? I have a box to open. I don't really know what's in it. But I have a
I'm
box.
literally taking all these making mystery boxes and putting them on eBay.
You want to open the box here, K-pop?
Yes, that would be
Okay.
nice.
All right.
Open the box.
Hi.
We got K-pop junkie in the house.
So I know one of the things that's in here. I don't know what the other one is, but I got a package from Stink.
Is this from one of your Kickstarter campaigns?
No, I said I got a package from Chance.
Oh, from Chance. Okay.
Yes.
I know what it is.
Do you?
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Are you sure?
CJ's like, I'm better than all of you. I know.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you don't know what
Falling
it
down.
is, but okay.
No, I'm putting together my poster display.
I only know because you said it like 100 times on stream.
I don't know what it is, actually.
I bet you I know.
You bet you know? Okay, you can take some guesses in a minute. I do know one of the things that's in here.
Strange Tales #1.
It's a lot of one thing.
Is it?
If I'm right.
Is it? I don't know.
CJ's like, it's a box. That's what it is. I win.
If you're not checking out K-pop, do you have a show tonight, K-pop? I know you usually do on Sunday evenings.
Yes, that's
A lot of people are attacking from sleep.
There's a lot of Kickstarter campaigns. She knows a lot of her. Very cool stuff.
There's a lot of packaging.
All right. Oh.
CJ's gonna be like, I knew it. And
another package.
Yeah.
Is this like a
Are
big,
you required to write all over it, all over those comics and send them back to him?
It's got a letter.
Send a letter.
If it's really personal, we want you to read it.
Is it actually?
All right. So originally, this is what he was sending me, which is the international version of the Supergirl movie, which was one of my favorite things of all time. And I've never seen the international version because it actually has extended stuff on it and a lot of other cool stuff. So thank you very much for that. Yes.
I'm gonna beat you up and take it.
That's not what I thought it was.
No shit. But there is some extra stuff in here. I'm not sure what, because this is not what he was originally going to send me. So I'm very
Something
excited about
insect
this.
related was supposed to be
Oh,
there.
That's correct. So I got some interesting stuff. We've got a Web of Spider-Man, #7.
Oh, there you go.
I like that insect.
we've
I like
got
that cover. Ooh.
Captain and Falcon right there.
Yeah.
We've got Star
Impressive. Most impressive.
we got a Star Trek. Perfect.
Poor dude, he's gonna get massacred.
I don't think so.
And that letter
was it?
they sent over also the recipe
Yes.
for a lemon cake.
That's where we
Nothing
got
else?
That was it. That was
That's
all.
awesome.
Where the hell are all the flies? He kept telling you he's going to send you his flies.
I know. He told me he was going to send me the human flies. Yes.
Well, that was pretty cool. Pretty
Yeah.
cool little giveaway. You got your Supergirl, which is awesome. I honestly
She's
haven't watched
holding back.
Supergirl in a really long time.
She's holding back what's in that letter, and I know that letter has a recipe for lemon cake on it. I see.
Totally. Totally. That's exactly.
He's like,
In your
look,
letter.
what's the one thing, but it's delicious.
No,
You're gonna
no,
love it.
you know what the letter says?
In your letter.
It says Bleecker needs to give White
Uh-oh,
Glove.
nice. Now
Strange
Boggs has
Tales
Flash
#1.
campaigning for him.
Right, White Gloves.
Is that
You what now?
Did Flash give you money to
Doesn't
say
the
that?
letter
What's
say
happening here?
that Bleecker needs to give you Strange Tales #1?
You know, that's what I thought the letter would say.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
See what you guys do to
I
me?
love that movie.
It just occurred to me that we always talk about how, it's fun when Alan gets full mode. This is one of the first times I've ever seen the splash page get full mode.
True, actually, I feel pretty proud. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
What is FOMO?
They're missing
Fear
out.
missing out.
He doesn't have the fear of missing out. He just wants it.
Good. That's the problem. He wants them all.
I want them all. I want them all. I want them
I
all.
want
now.
them now. All right, that's fair. I can dig that. But you
See
still
my
can't have
poster
it.
display?
That's cool. Like you're gonna put them in and have them slide. What's it called? With the little.
It's a lemonade stand, Gnome King.
No, I know what it is.
I'm
It's like
kidding.
the one that they had in the stores where you can sit there and just like flip through.
Yeah, I got all the flipper parts over there.
Yeah.
and it flips.
That's funny.
And then I got a place to put my roll posters down there. I can get them off the warehouse racks now.
Which one are you gonna put up first?
Poster? I have no idea.
You got really cute knees, Splash. Way to go, buddy.
Thank you. Oh yeah, CJ, no bruises. It ain't me.
It ain't me, babe.
It ain't me.
Uh,
That was the inside joke. Some people will get it. Some people won't.
You know.
Oh, I get it. I'm refraining from comment.
Oh, I like that cover. That's like
Bruce Timm.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
That's an expensive book too. I've looked for that. It's not cheap. Oh wow.
I like that cover.
Very,
and I'm not a huge Archie fan. I love that cover. It's really
that's a guest status on that one. That ain't
Yeah.
Stefan, have you been,
Yes.
I know.
Stefan, have you been picking up the Betty and Veronica covers by Adam Hughes?
Some. I like Betty and Veronica. I'm on Team Betty, but I haven't. By the way, on this one, this Capullo cover, the Batman #1.
Yep.
Back in the day, when they offered this is like the 1 in 100.
I was gonna say that's not the A cover.
This is the sketch cover. There was like 1 in 100.
Yeah.
And so my local comic shop, the guy is I Like Comics, is Chris Simons, great guy, great store. And so often when he'd get his books from Diamond, the books would be trashed. And, then he'd have to reorder and all this. And the people are there to buy their books. They can't get them. He get ratioed and all this other stuff. He places orders, but he got so tired of it. Well, anyway, I think that he had ordered enough of the #1 to get, I think, 1 or 2 of these. And they were very, very hard to get and very expensive. So I think it was about a month or so later, he was going through online, and someone at Diamond put these up at regular price comic. So he bought 35 of them, and he bought 35 of the Action, 35 of the Superman, and the Green Lantern, and there were 4 in Flash. There were 4 of them that were these 1 in 100s that were impossible. By God, they all came. Someone really screwed up. So then he put together, I think, about 15 or 20 of them and sent them in. And they all came back 9/8. And then he had a few left over. I went through it and bought this one, and it came back. I got all 4. And then this one came back a 9/8 as well. So about a week after that, Diamond called and they said, hey, by the way, those books were not supposed to be up. Those are absolutely hard to get. We can't. What happened? He says, we sure like to have you send those back to us. And he said, I'm awfully sorry. They've already gone. It was one of those ones where I was sort of, okay, well, you put the thing up there for sale. So anyway, that's how I got this one.
It's their fault, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Batman.
This is my 90s box. I got rid of most all of my 90s stuff when I got my Bat 1. But some of them I couldn't. I just pulled these out to hold on to because I didn't want to get rid of them. Here's this one.
Oh my gosh. I need a Batman slab in my life. I do. I only have 1 slab and it was a giveaway one.
Well, have I got a deal for you, Mr.
Slab? Did you say slab?
Did you say slab? I happen to have one of the greatest Batman slabs around.
I need a Savage Tail slab bad.
Oh, brother.
Would you think you could just step on Boggs and I'd give you that?
Is that
I was hoping.
I wonder if that. Oh my God, that's Conroy.
Yeah, that is the first Batman Beyond.
I like Ink was my favorite villain, and I think there's a lot of potential with Ink to do all these various things. Is a great character.
That is a cool cover.
Ink was very the whole. I like the whole Rogues Gallery that they did for Batman Beyond. To be honest,
very much.
Who was the guy with the yellow face, the skull? Oh, I can't remember his name off
the chemical guy.
Doctor,
yeah, the main bad guy, but he was very cool. I thought
Doctor. Wasn't it like Phosphorus or something.
That's it, Doctor. I think his phosphorus is in there somewhere. This one, Chris sent in, I think about 6 or 7 of these. All of them came back 9.8s except one came back 9.9. And I bought the 9.9.
He probably did. He's been asking for my Savage Tales one the entire day. That is a great cover. That is an amazing cover. I don't have
We
that.
can make it a drinking game.
This is a rather tough book to get. I finally had to buy a PGX 9.8, but I buy the book, not the label. But
I have a Chewette one. It's hard to find. I have a whole run of Chewette.
I do too.
Yeah. I thought it was an interesting book.
Well, it's a great concept. You eat something, you can tell who killed it. I mean,
Yeah.
And then chicken was verboten. No one could have chicken. So they're going around trying to find out who's eating chicken. You know,
Yeah,
the concept is crazy.
I bought that off of Cali. It's obviously not that great, but love that book. Love me some He-Man.
He-Man.
This is the first appearance of Frank Miller's
He-Man.
Batman: The Dark Knight Returns. It's the first appearance of Alan Moore and Dave Gibbons' Watchmen, and it also has something else in it as well. And the cover is by Jose Luis Garcia Lopez cover, and it's Spotlight. This was a giveaway, and it had all of these things. This is the first appearance of all those things.
Can I ask you a question, Seppo? Because
No.
obviously I read up on Watchmen. Love to watch it.
No.
But I'm gonna anyway. Are all of the characters from the Watchmen in there, or just the concept? Because it still says on Cover Price or any of those other shitty sites that is the Watchmen #1 is the first appearance of Rorschach and all these other people.
All it says is that it has Alan Moore and Dave Gibbons' Watchmen series. So I didn't get a chance to plumb its depths.
So it's not the first appearance. It's just
no, it's first appearance.
It is.
Yeah, it's the first appearance. It's the first comic book appearance of those characters, Dark Knight and Watchmen.
Interesting. I'm so curious. I want to look at that book for that. Hi, Zombie. Nice.
And this cover is so fun, and I love Darwin Cook. I just think he's a great artist.
Yeah, he's actually, I would say, one of the people that I was very. I remember I was going to he was going to go to Boston Comic Con, and he ended up getting his diagnosis and dying very quickly after.
Yeah, he had a very, very aggressive cancer.
Yeah. I was very upset that I didn't get to meet him. I was like, that was a missed opportunity. Him and Bernie Wrightson were two of the missed opportunities I had, and Herb Trim too. I missed all three of those guys, and I was like, fuck, man, I really wanted to meet them. Yeah, that one was great. I love that one. Cook's Hot. Ooh, that's
oh, jeez, Louise. If I could make you bigger, I'd make you even bigger. That's awesome.
I mean, here's a question, Blake. Would you trade the Strange Tales for that?
No, I want my collection.
See, that's what you should be doing, Splashes. All these books that Blake's like, ooh, yeah, like I know you have a bunch of them. Just put a trade together. See what you can do.
Well, then I wouldn't have those books that I traded him.
Oh my goodness, the man has no compromise.
No.
Stop.
That's a tough book. Oh my God, that's a tough book.
Yeah, that's something.
You pulling that makes me wonder. Do you have that Young Ally 6, the Firestar one that Arthur Adams did? Oh, there you go.
Biggie Chef was the other Panther cover first Kirby also. I don't know what he's talking about exactly.
Yeah, the first Panther was a Kirby cover.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the first Kirby cover for the first appearance of Black Panther, but they decided to do something different. And then I got it from Houdat. He told me that I was completely unaware of it. And I also have the black and white sketch cover of that, which is the 1 in 55,000 or whatever.
1 in 500 or 1 in 1,000.
255 million too. There you go.
Oh yes.
I really, really, really love this Black Cat cover and all the little cats that are all boiling
That's
around
great.
her.
That's a good one.
And La Mole Comic Con. I don't know what La Mole is. They have had some pretty
Mexico
interesting.
City.
The Mole.
La Mole.
Yeah, Mexico City.
So they have they have a bunch of really good variants, and some of them go for good money.
Oh, nice.
That was actually a pretty good episode of that show too. Like the first
Yeah.
episode that she was in.
Have you seen the reissues of that are coming out with the more modern, like the human looking ones?
Yeah. This is really, she looks electric very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get rid of this one either.
Yeah. Don't get rid of that one. That's a good one.
You know what's funny is that like a lot of people are like, oh, like, you know, because it's definitely going to jump because of you know, just people talking about different things going on. But
Has
I tell you,
is
I think
everyone
there's
on the
still room
panel?
for them. There's still room. Oh, I need that cover. God damn. That's one I always want to get. I never see it.
What the hell?
Steven
I
has
saw
an
one-
effect on people. He pulls a book out and all of a sudden, oh, hold
Well,
on.
that's the thing. Like I saw one and it had too many spine days. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" And the guy wanted $200 for it. I was like, "That's way too much money." I was just like, "But yeah, I'm always gonna look
Oh,
for that one."
it's I'll tell you, the nice thing about this one, this of course is a Dan DiCarlo. And who's the other gal? Allison Flood. I don't know, Allison Flood and Dan DiCarlo together, they always seem to have the really not, in this vintage, rather naughty things where Archie's checking out her fanny and Reggie's checking out her front, and she knows what she's got and she's happy to show it, and they're melting. They're so hot.
Oh, yeah, that's one way to
Still alive.
And Archie's basically like licking my glass, just about.
So that's that actually is my 90s Survivors slab box. That's because all my 90s forward, all the slabs I had, I sold when because you can replace them, but I sold when I was raising money for my Bat One.
Batman.
But that's all I have on that.
That's pretty awesome, Steffo. That's pretty awesome.
I'm gonna tell you, man. Like, people that sleep on those Archies, you have no idea.
Oh,
Like,
look!
that's
Look at white gloves. That's dope white gloves.
What is white have there?
I just noticed he has all red on. All we need is,
Yeah, the Alien Worlds, Dave Stevens.
You made me big.
I did make you big.
Look what I found.
You found a black corner. You found a corner. You found
Found a bone saw.
saw.
That's right. We're gonna get to some real unboxings in the future now.
Are you gonna
I've been
saw that
looking
book in
for
half? You better not.
No, I've been. That's how I open up my box with my saw. And now I have it.
Come on, Alan's still in the channel.
TJ,
Alan,
fuck
come
you.
on, just let you know.
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
Oh shoot, Papa!
Wow.
First thing Papa said all day, and it's just fuck you, CJ.
Yeah. Hello to you too. You fuck. What the hell?
All right, enough with the big hard F's, or at least we'll try. Let's try. Let's try.
I got so many of these freaking things in my collection. Every time, like I open up another box, I find one sporadically. It's like,
Dave
hey,
Stevens is great, though.
Do you like those books, Bleeker?
What's up, man?
Not as much as I like my my Savage Tales one, but I appreciate you asking.
I can send you Canadian money.
I know that as far as Dave Stevens is concerned, I think the people that have been getting the most that I've seen, I mean, like Biggie's definitely gotten the most Dave Stevens covers in the shortest amount of time, where everybody's paying like crazy prices for them.
And he's paying no prices at all for
Yo,
them.
where
Yeah.
is Huda? Where are you?
He's on the road.
On the road again.
We'll talk off air, Bleeker.
But you won't get the answer that you want when it comes to that strange.
He might get the money he wants, though.
But he doesn't want money.
Oh, everybody wants money.
I just got followed by Jessica Rose. She's the one. She bought my. She just bought my signed Texas Chainsaw and my signed Sudan books. So
Okay, here's the end product since y'all are all through.
All right, what do we got end product here? Let me see what's happening. I think I got to let somebody in the chat in. So give me a sec. Oh, I muted you instead of made you big. That was very not smart. Sorry, Splash. Are you still muted?
I don't know, Emma.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, here's the end product. It'll hold 48 posters.
Wow.
That's good.
Those are tiny little posters.
Well, they are smaller than my poster collection, but I got an idea.
Okay.
I'm going to
16 by
put
20.
4 comic books to each one, and each day when I flip them, that will be the books that are in the drawing, the giveaway, and you have to come back, and you'll have there, and you'll be able to see the books of the giveaway when I decide to get all that. And plus, it'll be a good way to display 4 books at a time.
Did you see that Journey? That Journey has a thing that you can hold and it like zooms in and out. I think you should get one of those. Splash.
Zooms in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Zooms
Oh,
in,
yeah.
Zooms
I got a
out.
remote control.
It's pretty awesome, actually.
Want to see?
You want to see? Yeah, we want to see. Let's see what Journey's got. He's got remote control. Watch this nonsense.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at me.
I'm
Look at me.
looking
Look.
Look at me. Look at me.
He's getting pixelated.
Works out well. Look at me.
Yeah, when he gets mad, he zooms in.
Look at me. I love this.
Look at me.
I love this.
Well, put it back on me.
I will put it back on you, sir. What does Splash have?
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
No.
Look at me.
No.
Look at me. Look at me.
No.
Look at me. Look
Oh
at
my
me.
God, he's got so much more look at me. He's got way more look at me's than you do, Journey.
See, look at
Yeah,
me.
but my shittier look at me, so I win.
Wow. Now you're talking.
I'm
crummy
sorry.
remote control, CJ. What a crummy one.
I don't like that.
Splash. You know what? Everybody's just like CJ pulls out an Elvira. Everyone else pulls out an Elvira. CJ pulls out Look at Me. Splash just.
I pull out a Batman 4. This guy pulls out a Batman 1. I'm like, what?
Bleak.
That was
Bleak,
incredible.
I want to see a stream between those two, and they zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. Look at me, look at me. look at
You
me.
know, CJ, that's what you get for not having a show on the day that I couldn't sleep.
Ooh.
You are a very petty, mean man. You know that?
Put old man, and you'll be correct.
You're a very mean man.
Don't mess with Texas. That's all that is.
Damn right. I can zoom into my armament, and you can really get a close view.
I feel bullied.
Let's not do that on live stream.
If you do that, then the stream will close. I was the beta test for that particular one.
Oh well, all I got is
I
pop
blew
guns.
up the internet with that one.
Yes.
All I got is cork guns. They shoot corks out.
That'll shut a live stream down.
Wow, Callie.
Splash. That'll shut you down.
I mean, right now, blink.
Google guys do not like that.
Do you have a date tonight, CJ? Susie Q is wondering.
I do have a date tonight. That's where you see me during the day, and I'm actually going to get out of here in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I got to do errands, and then I got to go get ready for tonight.
You gotta go beautify yourself.
Very,
what are you
very
doing?
nice.
Are you
He's
getting
going to get his hair done.
haircut? Are you
Right,
getting
weird lady. Yeah.
Beard lady. I don't have a beard lady. Who said that?
She said your lady, but sure, beard lady.
I thought somebody said beard lady. I'm like, what the hell?
You have a bearded lady?
She does have weird eyebrows, though. That fucking bothers me.
Well, since I'm the only one here with a beard, me and him ain't hooking up, so that ain't gonna happen.
That's true, Papa.
Oh,
Flash has
dang.
a longer look at me than what CJ has. That's very true.
Don't
I
worry
just-
about my look at me.
I just use CJ for his books and leave him.
I'm gonna have a full look at me tonight, away from you people.
Well, hopefully she'll be looking at you.
Yeah, I hope it's a better showing than what you did.
Yeah.
Because Splash just see how look at
I
you.
hope you're not going to be available.
To you.
Terrible. Have you gone into the settings of StreamYard? There's a thing that says touch up my appearance. So
What?
I'm on touch right now. Yeah.
What's
there's
wrong with my
touch up
appearance?
I'm looking at my own. It says, touch up your appearance. So you see me now. This is me untouched. And then this is where they touch me up.
Well, how do you
Yeah,
do that?
you can move the bar back and forth and get real soft.
How do you do that?
Well, that wouldn't improve
It smooths out the
CJ's
lines.
appearance.
Yeah.
But yeah,
CJ
it's
needs a
incredible.
long bar.
See, I'm not, I'm touched up. I'm gorgeous. No, this is the real me.
Nobody ever caught that joke that Splash said CJ needs a long bar for the touch up.
No.
Needs to go way to the right to
This
touch
is
him
what you
up.
see of me. If you've been drinking a lot, this is what you see, and then you wake up in the morning. This is what you get.
Oh,
you know, Boston. I used to listen to your videos on the slow version. It sounded like he was drunk. It was so funny.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I did. I'd watch your videos on like I'd slow it down.
That's a nice thing to say.
It was funny.
I'm feeling a lot of Journey envy here.
Why are you watching him on slow mo? I don't understand.
Because the audio on slow mo makes it sound like everybody's drunk. I used to watch a lot of videos on real super slow, and it was funny as hell.
That's amazing.
Yeah, if you do that,
it would sound like normal speed. How's that sound?
I like to watch everything on 2 times. It's amazing. It's
Now,
At one of my
now there's
jobs,
some people you got to watch on slow because they talk so damn fast, and you're like, whoa.
at one of my past jobs, I used to be an auditor to listen to phone calls and stuff. And there's a guy that used to work named Tony, and Tony just has like this really rough, rough smoker's voice. And so we, with the technology that they had for us to listen to calls, you could speed them up, slow them down. So slowing them down wasn't much more funny because it was just like you said, it made him sound drunk, but just more gravelly voice. But turning him up, to like as fast as it would go, he sounded like a little kid that smoked like 10 packs of cigarettes. Like, what's your name? Where you coming from? So the last time you paid this was 3 months ago. What's going on? Oh, it was a funny.
Does he sound like Beavis and Butthead?
Like he sounds like just I don't know. He sounds like a cartoon character, like the way he normally talks. Like I used to make fun of him, like not make fun of him, but just like joke around, do his voice at him. And like, they don't call me a magician, but I can do magic. Like that's how he usually talks.
Magic.
This picture that like sped up like this was like a little kid's voice. Like, I can do magic. Oh, it's so funny. I was crying. I was listening to his calls. I used to grab a bunch of his calls when I was bored. I would just listen. I was sitting there crying at my desk, laughing. Like, what are you doing? You listen to Tony again? Like, yeah. Like, go back and listen to some real calls. Stop listening to Tony.
Oh man, Tony's funny though.
Oh, Tony was hilarious.
CJ, does your girlfriend have a unibrow or just bushy?
No, she does not have a unibrow. But here's the thing. Tell me if this is a problem. It's becoming a problem for me, and I'm not sure how to tell her.
Oh,
So-
no, Jack, it's all about the inside. Don't do that to her.
So she's got these dark eyebrows. Okay, she's got black hair, so she's gonna have black eyebrows. Okay, but they're like chunky eyebrows.
Oh god, like
Like-
Frida Kahlo.
How can I explain to you what kind of eyebrows she has? Let me try to explain to you in the
They've
best
had
way
too
I
many
can.
milkshakes? What do you mean, chunky?
They look like your eyebrows?
Okay, like these kind of eyebrows.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
your
you're-
eyebrows.
She got caterpillar eyebrows, basically.
No, like she shapes them to be like that. Not as this big, but like
Yeah,
they're
that's
thick.
Yes.
That's a thing, CJ.
And they feel. Why is that a thing?
K-pop? What do they call that stuff they put on eyebrows to make it darker?
It's the micro needling.
Yes,
No, to
why?
make it
Why is
darker.
that-
To make it darker. Make them darker.
So I don't know if I'm just like being like a little. No,
You're
not
being a little Seinfeldish.
You like the girl too much, and you already know that she's a girlfriend. You're just trying to find an excuse to not make her your girlfriend.
Yeah, you know you're going to be married to the broad in like
That's
2
what it
weeks.
is. CJ don't want to be on a team. He wants to be a free agent. So
No, she's not my girlfriend.
He's totally his
She's your
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend.
It's totally your girlfriend.
He lives with her practically.
Be with your girlfriend and enjoy it.
Yeah.
No,
He's worried about
we're
not being a
just
free
seeing
agent.
each
If
other.
she's not your girlfriend, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, but did she
but I
dress you the other day?
Did she what?
Did she dress you the other day?
Oh my
Not
God.
today. Yeah, I didn't see her last night, but the day before, yesterday morning. I like that.
So she dresses. So she's your girlfriend.
She dresses you.
Just because she dresses me doesn't mean that she's my girlfriend.
Nice when your girlfriend can dress you.
She doesn't pick out my clothes. She just dressed me. That's different.
Yeah, she picked it out. She put the Hawaiian punch on you. It's good. It's good that your girlfriend can do that. It's good to have a girlfriend.
If some other chick dresses you, guess what? You're gonna have a big fight. So is that? That's your girl.
Don't let any other.
Let her dress you, or else unless you want trouble. Well said, Chris.
You know what? If another girl suggests, hey, you know what? You look good in a black shirt. You're in trouble with the current girl. You can't even have that. That's your girl, man. That's the way it is.
CJ, she's if she's dressing you, she's nesting.
What the hell's that mean?
That's right.
She's
That's
getting ready to
nesting.
hook.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what it is.
it's nesting. She's trying to get with you, and she's gonna make her little nest, and you're gonna have little.
I already
seagulls
told
running
her.
around.
I already told her. Listen.
But you're letting her dress you.
Listen, I already told her I'm not getting married.
Yeah, but verbal is one thing. Action's something else.
Yeah, exactly.
So no, it's not that. Oh, okay, you can dress me.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Exactly.
You can pick out my clothes.
Yeah,
like that?
clearly.
That's
Susie,
right.
clearly you don't know who you're speaking to.
Susie
I'm the
Q said
boss.
she's a doctor. Medical research.
Those are famous last words, my friend.
Yeah, exactly, Steppo. Famous last words.
She's
Then
just
you're the boss all the way up there until she makes you say I do.
Yeah. She
You
didn't
know
say some
what?
shit like, look, I'm the boss. And she didn't sit there and come to you and she went, you know what? Look at me. And that's it. Once she tells you, look at me, it's over.
You know what? Can you see CJ on the end of the bed? I'm the boss in this relationship, and she looks up at him as she's putting on his pants. Yes, you are, sweetie. Of course you are. You're the boss.
She pats him on the head.
Yes, Sonny.
Here's your
It's
lunch.
nice
Enjoy
that
your
you
work.
share this stuff with us, CJ, because we're still helpful with you. Don't you like
Yes,
that?
we are.
You know, I regret the moment I opened up my freaking mouth.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I think he's still reeling from the fact that Splash has a better look at me than him. He's like, no. The more zoomed in, he got more and more upset.
Yeah, Splash knows because that's how he got his lady.
That's right. And just kept zooming in.
She didn't dress me. I dressed myself. I decided to wear red today.
Yeah, after she put all the red clothes out.
You're the boss, sweetie. Now make
My
me stand.
decision.
My favorite new thing with Splash is that my daughter calls him the Wizard. She's like, "Is the Wizard on?" I'm like, "The Wizard." It took me. I was like, "You mean Splash?" Because you're
This
big.
is perfect. This is perfect.
The
She calls
Wizard's
me
like
Queen. He's our wizard. This is amazing. We're getting a great team here. I like this.
She it's because she watches Sword of the Stone and Merlin has the long beard in the Disney version. So she's like, "Oh, is the Wizard there?" I'm like, "The Wizard."
Perfect.
Who
You
the
let her
hell
know
is the
Madam Mim is my
I'm
spirit
turtle.
animal.
I'm turtle guy.
Yeah, he's Turtle Boy.
He is the wizard. Look.
He's got a
I
staff
got my
and everything.
staff. The all-seeing eye.
I'll take
I'm just
driving
around the country
White
for you
Gloves
guys.
over Gandalf and anyone else.
That's my cane when I get next year.
Hope everyone likes the scenery of South Louisiana.
I like Gandalf because he was more human. He used to make mistakes. And fuck
Are
up
you
and get
home?
So you guys would deal with those eyebrows?
No, I'm not on it.
Of
Yes,
course,
eyebrows,
if you love her,
CJ.
ignore the eyebrows.
Who said I love her?
Well, how
I just
bad?
met her.
If you don't love her, don't try to change her.
How bad are these?
Eyebrows.
I'm
bro.
trying to do it for her.
Does she look like Bert and Ernie? Like, has she got Bert?
I already know the eyebrows that he's
I'll tell you
talking
right
about.
now.
They're very
Bert
influencer
Nolly.
eyebrows. They're very slicked down. They're
Yeah,
very
only
thick.
TikTokers
They're
have
very,
them.
yes,
Okay,
they're
so they're
micro
fine.
needled. Yes.
Fine.
Yes,
Let me tell you
they're
something.
Fine. Don't worry.
If put it like this, if eyebrows is the biggest complaint you have about her, she's not a bad woman, man. Stick with her. Just because there's so many worse things that you could have to complain about other than her eyebrows.
Yeah,
If
he's
that's
just
all that's
freaking
bugging
out.
you,
Why
you're
are
all
you
set.
Why are you complaining anyway?
I could find things to complain about all the time if I need to.
I mean, let me tell you this way. There is no right way, CJ. There is no right way to tell her eyebrows are too bushy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
They're not bushy.
There's
they're
no
dark.
right way, so you just might as well just skip that and not go there because it's going to end a friendship.
Well, it's not going to do that. Then she's going to want revenge. You don't want that.
Yes, I like what Kelly says. Start doing your eyebrows like her. So tell her that you have some issues with some bushy eyebrows going on, and you want her to take her to her place so that she can go and get your eyebrows done. And then you can bond together even more.
I think that's a great idea. You want to get on that,
Yes.
CJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see CJ's bushy eyebrows.
Yes.
I think that'd be a great idea. That would make
I have
you
wonderful
sure.
eyebrows.
She's definitely not your girlfriend if you're getting your eyebrows done together. Definitely not.
Yeah, you're already moving in together.
I don't need to get my eyebrows done. I have naturally beautiful eyebrows.
You got 47-year-old man eyebrows. They look like
Trust me, once you hit your 40s, you're gonna need to start trimming those suckers. Let me tell you.
CJ.
I'm 42. My eyebrows are absolutely perfect. My friend
play
Teresa
that-
actually got mad at me. She's like, where do you go to get yours done? I was like, done. I've never done any of these eyebrows. These are just all natural. They never changed.
CJ, you can play
you don't-
that
you don't
game
think so?
friends with her because that's all y'all are is friends.
Oh no! They're boyfriend and girl.
Oh, they're
You're
totally
just friends. Boy,
They're
that
going
is
steady.
a death right there.
Well, if you're a couple, you better not say nothing about her eyebrows.
They are what they used to say back in the 50s, an item.
They're
Why can't I say anything about eyebrows? Sharing is caring.
Yeah, you don't know women that well.
you can share, but just understand this.
Does
If
my
you
butt
said-
look big? No, honey, it sure don't. It looks just the right size. Golly.
Let me bring this up
Facts,
to you.
Kelly,
This is
that's
a kind of a just as it's something to think about, right? You'd be like, oh, like look at them eyebrows, whatever. The thing you have to remember is maybe she got teased about her eyebrows growing up and shit. So maybe just leave that alone.
Chris,
You
you're a
just-
thinking
you don't
man.
want to peel up any
I would
Band-Aids that have
say
been
you're
long
a
covered.
thinking man.
Why are you giving the girl I'm seeing a complex already? She doesn't have one.
I am not giving her a
You're
complex.
giving her a
I don't
You're
care.
giving her
I think
one.
You've got the complex, CJ. She's
telling
happy
you.
with what she's got.
How do you
man,
know?
What I said to you is just look. If the eyebrows are your only complaint, you had no complaint. Just be
Well, you know what? Like, how would you know that she's happy if nobody ever pointed them out to her? And everybody just says,
Because if a woman's not happy with her eyebrows, she would have them trimmed.
You're gonna
They
point
make
that out
places
to her?
for-
Good luck, CJ. Good
Oh
luck.
yeah, no. Let's put it this way. So let's say no one did say nothing to her. Let's say I'm 100% wrong. No one's ever fucked with her about her eyebrows. Then you come along and say, you know, them eyebrows are a little bit bushy. Maybe you want to sit there and just knock them back a little bit. Guess what?
Okay,
She's gonna knock them out.
So what if I take a pair of tweezers to her while she's sleeping? Is that better?
Well,
No.
we won't see you from 10 to 12
Yeah,
because you'll be in prison somewhere.
Damn.
Yeah, somewhere on the planet, that's assault. bro.
And then you have another
It's
girlfriend.
grooming.
12?
Yeah, shit.
It's not
Well,
assault,
in
it's
Texas,
grooming.
in Texas, they give you long sentences for eyebrow trimming.
Yeah.
CJ is one of those people that would start dating a chick in a wheelchair and then say, I have issues with her. She can't walk. Just a bitch. Wow, Papa Wheelie.
Wow.
Damn, Wheelie.
Wow.
That cuts like a knife. Adams to the bone.
That's a little bit of awful. I don't know.
That is dark and morbid.
That's worse than Larry David. Larry David dated a wheelchair chick so he could on the show so he could use a handicapped parking spot. And then he had him saved in his phone as Denise handicapped and Wendy wheelchair. It's a very funny episode, but it's very
that really ticks me off when I see
Regardless, I really
Welcome to the country. Welcome to the country.
your girlfriend
CJ is a
sounds like a
groomer.
lovely person, and I think you guys are gonna make a lovely couple, and I can't wait till you both.
I agree. I think it's a good
We're all
thing.
happy
I
and
think
happy.
so. I
Go
have a
be
question.
happy with your woman.
I hope
How
that
does
I'm
she
one
feel
of the
about
first.
comics? Is the question. Did you tell her about your comic addiction yet?
No.
I hope I'm one of the first to get an
She
invite.
has what to worry about because you collect comics. I don't worry about it.
Oh, that's
She
gonna be
doesn't
the
know
fight.
any of my
Like,
sanity right now.
First of all,
Is that why you
don't
won't let
say
her in the
eyebrows
apartment?
are like that judgmental, all right?
Are
I
you
like comics. So
Are you sleeping at her house again tonight, CJ, or is she coming over for a thing?
She's not out of my house until I tell her.
Oh my god!
Basically, you're too lazy to clean. You haven't cleaned in a couple of weeks.
We're getting the CJ version of this. I have a feeling that when they're together, it's an entirely different soundtrack.
I have a feeling you might be
See,
right.
CJ, what color are her eyes?
Who cares?
He don't know. He's too busy staring at the damn eyebrows.
No. He knows. He doesn't want to say because he doesn't want to show that he knows what color they are. Is what
That's
the problem-
right.
That is right there.
I don't think that's right.
Darling,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love those earrings you're wearing. Oh.
I don't know. This dark. I don't know. Like brownish, I guess.
We're going to the hood. We're going to the hood. Keep it down.
Start staring at her eyes, not her eyebrows, dude. Just don't go no lower than the chin. She might.
Papa says bag it before she pops out, kids. Jeez.
Wow.
Jeez Louise.
Well, thank you for the kind wishes, Papa.
That sounds like she's your last chance, CJ. You better jump
Holy
on.
crow!
No kids. I told her I'm done with kids. I'm not getting married. I like my space.
Boy, have I heard those before.
You have a video that you didn't do that you did last time that
I gave her a whole list of things that I don't like.
I think 98% of women.
I think the more that you don't like, the more we know that's what you like. That's just methinks sir protests too much.
Exactly.
Steppo might be into something.
I can say a lot of things, CJ, but I can't say them until we're off air.
But I can't say that.
I got about a week and a half until my kids get back.
Uh-huh.
2 weeks about. Until
then, it's La Dolce Vita.
So I'm going to stick with this one until that happens. And then after, I'm going to say, I have my kids. I don't know. What am I tell her?
You know she's going to want your kids over.
She'll say, I love
No!
you. I love your
Crazy
kids.
dude. I'm not introducing her to my kids. They're going to think I'm nuts.
She's going to want to see them.
She's like, I'm going to make a nice lasagna dinner. And you bring
Dude,
the kids.
she's younger than me. She's
forward to it.
Do you know what that would do to my kids if they see me with like a younger woman like that? They're gonna be like,
hang on, how much younger?
Enough.
Oh. So
Not
what are we saying?
Not 18 young like you were talking before.
20 years younger or 15 years younger or
close.
We got a 15-year dad.
Oh boy, he's riding that cradle. How they say it?
And you worried about the eyebrows?
If she's that much younger than you, then, I mean, the whole. Like,
She's 14 years younger than me.
Okay. So then, if she's not into kids, then that's
more
fine. But if she
mature
wants
than
kids,
I
then
think.
you're
You're up
trying
in
to
grade
like,
school.
like, how is she not? How is she not running already? If she hasn't left, and you said, yeah, I'm not doing any kids or getting married, then she likes you, and she's
Does she have kids?
No.
All righty, that's that.
She's gonna want kids.
Yep. That's
Hey, you know what else? I'm thinking that she's trying to trick me. And then, you know what else? She's got like a birthday like in a month and a half. That means I'm going to have to get her a present.
You
if I have
already
it.
planned her birthday party?
too.
Wow.
You
remember her birthday?
No, she told me
That's
the other day.
wonderful.
She told me
that
the other day.
What are you getting? What are you getting her?
You protest a whole bunch. You remember her birthday.
She told you.
You think
If she
about her
told you her
look.
birthday.
You want the best for her. I
She
think it's wonderful.
told me the other day that it's her birthday in October. I'm like, holy shit, that means I have to get you a gift. I'm like,
Are you going to take her to the fancy restaurant when you took table lady? Or what else?
no.
How long have you been with her?
What?
How long have you been with her for?
4 dates.
4 dates. 5 days.
And she's already telling her birthday?
It's been a while. Yeah.
You know, Bleeker, tell me that Savage Tales. That way you can donate money to CJ so he can buy our birthday present.
That's very good offer, but I think
Very friendly.
yeah, it's very nice.
yeah.
We'll just keep it.
You kind of let me say this much because you sat there and said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to." So she said it's my birthday. You could have just like, "Oh, cool, nice to know," whatever like that. And you could have just went away. But oh, now I have to get you a gift. So
You know, she's testing you now. She's
That's
testing.
what?
She told
I
you
didn't
her
run that
birthday.
information.
She told you her birthday, so she's testing
told you her
you.
birthday,
You don't
and
give
you
her a
said, "Oh, I'm
birthday
gonna have to
present.
get you a gift."
And the nice thing is that not only did she tell you, you remember it.
Yeah,
It
there you
shows
go.
How much you like her.
Exactly.
You want to hear you want to hear something really fucked up? I felt bad, but but it's kind of fucked up. But I felt bad. But
DJ's got
whatever.
feelings.
Yeah, I'm a human being. The first night I'm with her, the next morning, she kept asking me, "What's my name?" Not like my name. She wanted me to tell her name. I couldn't remember her fucking name. That's so bad. It was so bad. That's a true story. And
She kept asking me to tell her name.
You always write the chick's name on your hand, so you'll remember.
Just call her
That's
darling.
smooth, Splash.
Just say,
That's
darling.
smooth.
What's in a name?
Hey,
darling.
Is that the move from the 30s? Write it on your hand?
Yeah, that's when you
write it
start.
on your
That's
hand.
when you start.
There's your cheat note. She says, "Okay, Suzanne, I think you're beautiful."
Well, the good thing she has an ethnic name. And I'm like, I'm like, help me! I can't. You gotta help me. It takes me a couple times to pronounce it the right way, and that's the only way I got away with it.
Said, let me see the picture on your driver's license. Did they take a good picture on your driver's license?
That's a good one.
I just
Oh,
wanted
he'd
to
stare at the eyebrows
that's
on
a
the driver's
really funny
license.
picture. That's really great, Hermione. I think that's just great.
Yeah. I'm shocked that you just didn't go eyebrows when she asked.
Yeah,
that,
he'd
you
stare
know,
at the eyebrows on the driver's
just
license.
today.
Hey,
Say
Susan's got a
eyebrows.
good idea. Give her a comic book and see if she likes it for a gift.
There you go.
Yeah, I highly doubt that she likes anything like to have to do with comic books.
So this is how you get her into comics. You got to find out. You find a comic that has a person that looks like her on the cover, then you give it to her. Go,
There you go. Now, see, there's a woman telling you what she likes.
You might pencil in
There
the
it
big
is.
eyebrows on the comic book.
Or find the most beautiful girl that looks close. She says, "Darling, I saw this and I thought of you because I think that you look better than this."
Exactly.
I just love that CJ comes on here and now we're doing to him what he does to everybody else on this channel.
Yeah, don't give her a copy of like something with the Watcher and then like, oh, you remind me of him. Like, oh my god, that's terrible. And make sure if you're gonna do that, make sure it's a complimentary character. Don't sit there.
I always treat you all with such courtesy, and I get the.
I just know that I'm hearing you like this chick. So.
You know, I didn't laugh at all because everybody else did. So I just.
It almost sounded like you said that with a straight face.
I don't
You
understand.
can't see his face, but his face was straight. You know it was. Deliver that cold.
You know, his hands are starting to blush.
Have fun and kids and have fun and be happy together and enjoy everything. That's what I said. That's all being happy.
Mind your own business.
I can see you guys frolicking up the island pretty soon.
I'm here for you, and I say there's nothing wrong with being happy. Go be happy.
Exactly.
Yeah, happy, joy.
I need to be, free. I can't be like.
I know. I understand what you're saying. I get that from the minute you said like, oh, like I get it. You want to be a free agent because you're worried about that. You get it with this girl. Then there's nothing else coming after. I get it. But if she makes you happy, that's worth more than being free.
I don't know if she makes me happy, but she definitely makes me
feel young again.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Make me feel so young.
That she definitely does.
Just how long can your heart take it before you?
I don't know,
fall over?
but she's a cardiologist, so like in case I get a heart attack, she'll be able to revive.
Oh,
me,
so she knows how to make you have a
Oh,
heart
the
attack.
medical profession too. That's good. That's very good.
Yep.
I mean, all things are pointing up. The only thing that you've come up with that it sounds weird is just the eyebrows. And I can look over that. She's a doctor and everything else like that. That sounds like a good mix, man.
But can you really?
Yes.
You just don't want me to be happy. You tell me to stay with her with eyebrows.
No, I want you to be happy. If you're pulling a Seinfeld, is what you're
So
doing.
then I should tell her.
No.
No.
Why?
Tell her, you know what? Do it. If that's what you think is the right thing to do, tell her. See how she reacts, and then you'll know from there. If she's like,
I
you know what,
bet you
yeah,
if I tell her, she's going to say thank you. Nobody else ever told me that. I
Yes,
bet you.
exactly what she'll say. That's
Then what are you
exactly.
gonna do?
And then the next week we'll have CJ put up a thing on his YouTube breakup stream.
No, you know what he's gonna do, because I'm encouraging him to say what do what you feel, say what you want to say, and I'm encouraging him to do this. And then all of a sudden, if it goes south, Boston Chris told me to tell this girl this thing, knowing full well it's gonna upset her, and we gotta be done. And I blame Boston Chris for this. And I bet you I sit there and blame me to her. Like, well, this guy told me to tell you this shit.
Yeah,
And,
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show her a picture of you, and I'm gonna say this guy.
You can
That's
bring
it.
it to Terrificon. I'll be there. You can, if you want to have her yell at me in person, I will be at Terrificon.
This guy with the perfect eyebrows, au natural eyebrows, said.
Exactly. Oh, that's the worst. Now I'm even more trouble. Like, oh, yeah, this guy talked all about your eyebrows. Look at his. Just shave them off. I don't.
You told him about my eyebrows? You told him about my eyebrows? Why didn't you tell me about the eyebrows? Why didn't you tell me that?
If you tell her about the eyebrows, she
you
may
only
turn
told
around
me
and
about it, I would have done something.
Wait,
Why
hold
didn't
on,
you
hold
say something?
if
Hold
you
on.
tell her about her eyebrows, she may say something about you too. So-
Hold on a second. She already told me that I need to quit smoking. I told her mind your business, and I call it. I don't get it.
She cares enough about your health. Here's another one. You know her birthday. She cares about your health. She dresses you. You pick her up at the grade school. Everything works great.
Everything's really sounding lovely. Synthetic pad panels. How you doing? Goodness.
Isn't it good to like tell somebody like how to improve themselves, like fix their eyebrows? Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not.
No.
It's never a good.
No.
The answer is no.
No.
Just know that everything
Where
has a
is
reaction.
Susie?
Some of them
Step
don't
up.
go the way that you think they will.
It's like telling a woman, "I can't love you unless you trim your eyebrows."
You know what, Susie's a woman. She would know.
Do I
Katie's
look-
trolling me.
Where is Susie?
Do I look fat in these pants? The answer is always, you look great, baby. You're the love of my
Sometimes say to K-pop, you know, my eyebrows need a little bit of a touch-up. Why don't you go ahead and take care of that real quick? And she'd be like, all right, yeah, and yeah, balls needs a little bit of a touch-up. Let me go ahead and kick you real quick.
I have faith. I have faith that Susie won't troll me, and she'll tell me the truth.
It would be better if another woman told her about her eyebrows. Let's put it that way.
I know that Katie just likes to see me in misery, so she's going to tell me, no.
Listen,
You should.
I'm the only one out here repping your shirt.
That's all right. That's true.
Yeah, she'd be like, you know what, Brenda, look.
How about
I see what
that?
K-pop will say,
Whoa.
hey, Brenda, look. I don't even know if your girlfriend's name is Brenda, but let's just say she is. She'd be like, K-pop will talk to her like, Brenda.
She's definitely. Did you know Brenda died?
Yeah,
Yes.
Brenda from, yeah, she did. She
Oh,
had
so
cancer for a
sad.
while.
Like all of the
You already
Brendas?
said.
Just
Yeah.
all of them?
All of them.
No, the one from 90210. Shannon Doherty. Yeah.
Okay, that Brenda. Jeez.
No, she had cancer for a while too. Like that was.
I know, it's so sad.
Yeah.
I wasn't hot
Wasn't
about her
Brenda-
like Elvira, but she was my 90210 chick.
I think that definitely cut her acting career short. Was that she got so sick? Because she hadn't
Yes,
been she hadn't
exactly,
gone
Susie.
for a long time.
That's true. That is the bigger eyebrow.
What the hell? It's in style. What kind of style is this?
It's the influencer micro needling style that is
The
super
women
popular
know,
right now.
CJ. The women know. They track this stuff. You don't. You're
Girls
a
are
guy.
so
If you were
tired of
tracking,
drawing their
hey,
eyes
if you were tracking needlepoint eyebrows, I think that we'd have to come there and thump you. I mean, you're not going to do that junk. The girls know all this stuff. They're fashion forward. They know what they're talking about.
My
If a
friend
girl
Teresa-
tells you what's going on, take it to the bank.
My friend Teresa used to shave hers off, and then she would draw them on.
That's
in the exact
what
same
we're avoiding now.
Or they
What
tattoo
am
No,
them, or they have it removed and they tattoo it
that's
on.
crossing the line. I don't want drawn on eyebrows.
I don't want drawn on eyebrows. I
I
don't want
said it as a
bushy
joke.
eyebrows. Jeez.
She would draw, and I was like, "You better hope it doesn't rain, or else your eyebrows are gonna be running down your face." And then
Hey,
she
at least those bushes are natural. They're not drawn on. You know,
Honestly, Boston, I had a girlfriend that did that. And I used,
Girls,
to,
a natural bush.
I used to threaten her by licking my thumb and going for her eyebrow. She'd get so mad at me. Like, come here with your eyebrow. And she'd get really mad.
I need to fix that.
Gee, I can't understand why.
Don't do that to a girl that draws on her eyebrows.
You know, the eyebrows keep the rain out of the eyes.
Yeah, right.
I'm not going to make fun of some eyebrowless woman, but I'm not going to like it either. You know,
That is a thing too. Tattooed eyebrows are a thing. I know some girls that get them done every couple of months, like every 6 months or something.
It makes them perfect. It
Yeah.
makes them perfect, and then every time, and it removes that hassle of having to deal with that one less feature that they have to contend with.
Yeah, no, my friend Teresa eventually started letting them grow out when I told her that so if you're drawing these on and they're the exact same that's how your eyebrows normally look, because we were in high school and she used to always just do it now, and then so later on she started letting them grow. I was like, there's nothing wrong with your eyebrows. I don't know why you kept shaving them off. She's like, yeah, I don't know. I just
all
felt
right.
kinda
I'm going to
weird.
give the eyebrows a chance. Okay. You see what kind of person I am?
Trust me. Like I said, that's your biggest complaint. You have nothing to complain about.
Spoken from a man with experience.
Exactly. Oh, now what do I
There's
need
much
to do?
worse things that could be. So
I got so much
you
stuff.
go
to
ahead, like I
do.
said, you go and you be happy, and you just don't give yourself a complex over something that is meaningless.
You are so lucky you're not dating right now. Look at this stuff I got to deal with. Eyebrows.
I'm married. What do you want? I'm married, and I know that when it comes down to it, there's so many other things that could really be bigger problems. Like the eyebrows, that don't mean shit to me.
Well, I know what bigger things could be a problem. I'm divorced, so I know.
There you go.
Sounds like a posh bird, CJ.
But that's the thing. So now you've kind of it seems like so you've seen how bad things can get, and now you're back to nitpicking. Don't nitpick.
Lady, I do not. She is a sticker people. I don't believe that she's part of the sticker people. I think she's outside of that realm.
Now where am I going to put this damn thing?
No, trust me, she's so far away from being a sticker person.
Well, that means
she's not going to probably look at the shit I have in my place like, what the hell is this? She's going to look at it like, what the hell?
Callie, you don't like talking about CJ's girlfriend? Okay, we can switch the conversation. It's fine.
Wow.
Are you going out tonight, CJ, or are you just going over to her house? You going to take her on a date? You taking her for food?
I don't know. You know what? She's not an expensive date. That's what I like about her, too.
There you go. So he's bringing it to McDonald's, is what he's saying.
Nothing wrong with that. I happen to like
He's gonna bring her to Raunchy Runs and get her a quarter pounder.
My first date with her was just a latte.
There you go.
Well, that's what you do on a first date for sure.
Yeah.
That's appropriate. Totally.
Yeah.
That was just a latte. The second day was come by the house. Okay, that's the second date. The third date, we went and had a couple of drinks. That was hey. If that's how my dates go, very economical.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably one of my most economical dating experiences I've had in a long time, other than like a one-time out. You know?
Yeah, it's way too early to start talking about her appearance.
Callie Comics.
Like that, then that means you can have a walk in the park. For a
We're
date.
going to do a Band of Brothers auction on the 24th of this month. So if you're in, let me know.
What am I going to do with this thing? I got it all put together and I don't know where to put it now.
Golden Corral. It's tiring. Rudderless ship sail in circles.
Golden Corral. Golden Corral. I've been to one. I went to one in Oklahoma when I was on my way back from Arizona.
What the hell is a Golden Corral?
It's a big
like
buffet. Big, huge. They got good meatloaf. Real good meatloaf.
The one that I had in Oklahoma was good, and I was actually surprised. I figured it was gonna be like garbage, but I've heard not so good things about some of the other locations. The one that I went to Oklahoma City was very, very.
They got one in Lubbock, and boy, it's good. They're like I said, their meatloaf is outstanding.
If you haven't checked out some of Callie's stuff lately, he just picked up some really good stuff that will be available on the 24th.
He always picks up good. Why? That Conan is growing up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Callie had said that he basically was told by every vendor that he went to that they. He said he spent a grand total of $500, and every vendor that he went to said, "You basically get me my money back for paying for the table." So whatever show he went to, the tables are very reasonably priced if he's able to go to multiple vendors and they get their money back for their table. So I think whatever show that is, if you have something to sell, and you just say, you know what, let me sell for a while. Like you go there and probably do well.
You wacky Canadian guys, Matt.
Yeah. That dates tend to leave it when they find out you're a married person. They tend to get
like to meet my wife and my kids. What are they? Where are you going?
I've got to put this thing on wheels.
I forgot too was Phil.
Listen, what you do with your thing is, your business. You don't have to share that with us.
That's funny.
Callie, I hope you have some space ghosts for me. I missed out on the last time around.
Right, space ghosts.
Wheels.
I'm actually looking forward to see what he got.
Me too.
That is always fun to see what people get from shows, especially like it sounds like it was like a good local show too. That's always the best kind.
I was shopping with Big McFly and Bronze Age Nerd last night. They had a nice sale going. Claim sale was fun.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize until a lot later, after it was already done.
I have 2 conventions coming up in the span of a week each. Like the next week is the WickedCon, and then the week after is Terrificon. So that is going to be my, I think, last hurrah for the rest of the year buying comics. Because I'm just saving money to go to Heroes.
Yeah.
Where is Heroes Con again?
Yes.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Where I
So my hotel paid for, but I'm going to end up booking my plane, and then also just giving some money for spending, and I'm going to do the best I can to have a good time down there.
You're not doing NYCC?
Nah. I haven't done one yet. That'll be on my list to do it at some point, but I've never gone to.
I like that.
That would probably be one of the things that I would end up doing when I'm like, you know what, one show a year. If I was going to pick one show a year to do that, it's like not in my normal rotation, that would be it. So like Heroes is my one show next year. Like I don't think I'm going to do many others next year. I don't think I'll do any others, to be honest with you. And then like 1 year, like the year I go to New York Comic Con, I'll probably do the exact same thing. Just save up a bunch of money and then just go and try to, have a good time.
I'm probably not going to do Terrific this year.
You're not doing Terrific, no?
Probably not.
Good. It's gonna be mayhem though, because of Jim Lee. Like the Jim Lee signing that they have going is pretty crazy.
I think my last con's going to be New York, and that's only because it's right here, and I got tickets already for it.
Yeah, see that like for you going to that show makes sense just because it's it's right there. Like everybody else traveling to it, I would say the shows that I haven't been to that I really want to go is Heroes. I would consider doing MegaCon, and I do think New York, and then definitely Baltimore is where I want to go to. So
Baltimore's a fun one.
Yeah, I've heard great things about Baltimore. So
It's just shitty neighborhood.
No, it's fine.
Nah, it's kind of shitty.
No, it's fine. You just gotta know where you're going now. The harbor there is one of the best places ever.
Yeah, the harbor's nice.
Little Italy.
I went on a date with the worm over there.
Yeah, Little Italy is right around the corner. So if you walk
Anyway,
like
I
2
want
blocks,
to
you're right down there.
ask, how is the worm doing?
Did you
posted.
about his eyebrows?
I told him to do everything.
How is he? What did you say? He just what?
He just posted a message to one of the groups I'm in. He said he was starting to feel better, but I still want him to take it slow.
Yeah, please.
But I was like somewhat on the job when I was in Baltimore, so that was an interesting little thing last year.
Yeah.
I think
No,
they're gonna have a great lineup of artists and stuff. So
Is that the one where you?
Heroes for one day last year. I'll be
Is that the
there.
one where you got food and the guy you just showed it to the guy? And
You
you're like,
still
"Ah,
never followed that guy either.
I got food and you didn't, and then you walked up to your bedroom.
Yes, you
that
showed him your food, and you didn't follow him, which was sad.
It was that's not such a big deal, man. I got my food. I was happy.
You let that poor guy starve down there. He
I
didn't get
know.
his food. You're
Why
like,
can't
hey,
I be happy with my food?
You didn't even follow the Red Lantern guy. That's sad.
yeah, he was Red Lantern something or other.
Yeah, no, you didn't even follow
Listen,
him back.
it's not my fault. He ordered from a shitty place and he didn't get this from the same place I did. Not my fault.
Uh-huh.
Did you bug him about his eyebrows?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you probably did.
Oh, really dig deep into that poor guy.
I think his eyebrows were the last that was concerned at that point. You think he got mad at me?
He was probably not mad at you personally. He probably got really mad that he didn't have food. I would imagine.
I've got to go. Thank you, Bleeker.
Hey, you're taking off, Fogs?
Take care, Vogs.
No worries.
Take it
man.
easy.
Bye.
Have a good rest of your day.
What's your problem, sir? I'm hungry. I'm just.
Just
if
so
anybody has a cracker, a handful of popcorn, something. I just need to eat.
Can I have
Did I
some
put
more?
him on screen too, or no?
Yeah, I don't know if his face was on screen, but you were there, like beside him, and you were talking to him. Yeah.
Yes, you had his whole face on cam.
I did.
And you looked at the phone and go, "Who are you? What's your channel?" And then you told us to go follow him, and then you never followed him.
Unbelievable.
Ouch!
No.
All right.
How did you
Splash got hurt.
Splash.
At least I told him I was going to do it, so I had the intention.
do?
Did your light hurt? Did your light hurt you?
I hit my head on my thing.
Yeah, that Mars Attack statue is just about.
That table on wheels? Look at you go.
I put everything on wheels. I'm too old to be picking anything up.
That's nice.
That makes sense.
I'm fixing to pull out y'all are going to get to see my poster table.
Monty, you always seem to. Your weekends are so restful.
I love my weekends. I love doing this stuff.
Have a great day, parishioners. Remember to submit your nominees for the CBC Awards. Deadline is Saturday. One love for Chicago Schulte.
Are we doing that?
I guess Beckerman's channel is really getting a lot of action.
It is. Yeah. Well, Boston Chris, you really helped that. Well, that's really
I mean, I don't take credit for that though. It's all Vogue. Vogue that started the path. And I was like, you know what? Let's see this through. Let's see where this goes.
Chris, you drop a quarter into Beckerman with that, and you get a lot more than a quarter's worth of action. I can tell you.
That was great. That was just so funny. I couldn't help it. I was like, you know what? I had to keep going. And like, that was the best. He's like, it was you? He's like, I hate you. He's like, all I know is I saw that I'm nominated. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, it was me.
Have you looked at the nominations recently?
No, I haven't looked in a while. I gotta check it out. All I know is that I knew that was gonna be comedy as soon as I did it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. So now Splash says everything is on wheels, but except for him. Splash would be on roller skates doing this stuff.
Oh Lord, no! That would be a channel within itself if I was on roller skates in here.
Are you open to public voting?
I might do mine too.
What do you mean my fingers are getting hands? What's happening here?
Oh.
You can do them public, Katie.
I might, yeah.
If you do them, I'll jump on with you. I'll do them. If not, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to even bother with the nominations this year.
I'd say thank you, Maddie likes comments. That is good stuff. Matt went ahead and said,
Steppo, is this true? Is this a true story, Steppo?
The mother-daughter lunch.
Yeah, Steppo doesn't like it. He calls it a chick restaurant.
Law Prevents is a restaurant that has meals that appeal to women.
Okay.
And with a guy, there are certain things that you look for. And the other problem is that when they are very famous for their croissant. They have these fancy croissant.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they put a sandwich on it, it's so slimy the whole thing falls apart in your hands. And it just the stuff. And then they have aioli and all these fancy things they have, and the girls are all just having a wonderful time and tickety tack. And I'm sitting there. Can I have some more bread, please?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's certain restaurants I don't like. Yeah,
I've never ever heard that. I've never heard anyone describe a restaurant as a chick restaurant. But I have to say, from what you're describing, I mean, you're not far off. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Not all.
But again, they love it. They enjoy it. And as far as that's wonderful. You know, I could just, of course they have wonderful pastries, but I'm kind of off that stuff. So, what's for lunch? Well, I'll have 2 of those crullers and a couple cookies and no. They don't have a hamburger. They don't have a hamburger to eat. Stuff like that. Roast beef sandwich. You want to have a clubhouse sandwich or something like that. And do you know what? One thing I don't like though is the French fries that they put batter on. It's like you have a donut on a French fry. I like the French fry just to be the potato, like an Ore-Ida or a Simplot, just plain number ones that are fried correctly, that are crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. That's all I want. But they put seasoning on them. They put dough on them, batter, so they're all crunchy. And I just don't care for that. I said, aren't they wonderful? I say, no.
Burger King French fries are the exact same, and it's gross. They used to be normal a long time.
That is too much. But I bet you I could do Steven's first time at that shop. He'd be sitting there. Can I get a steak, please? And they're like, oh, we don't do that here. All right, I'll be in the car. You just get up and just walked out. And you call me when you're done. I'll turn the car on. But I can't do that.
Oh, like, all right.
I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't. It's like I'll get a burger. We don't do that. Yeah, like you don't do. Okay. Is this not a lunch place? You don't do burgers. Okay. Like, well, what do you have? And I'm sure he was excited to hear what they had. And they're like, oh, we have this, and this. And so then you order the croissant thing, and you said it was all slimy, and that was it. It's like, all right, well, that's the end of this. Never coming back.
Matt, I'm. I don't know why you're. Is it really that you're upset that Olive Garden really? It wasn't that good a restaurant. It's okay, but it's not that great.
You have Horky Borkins, don't you?
Yeah, Timmy Doos. Yeah, we got one of those.
Yeah, whatever it is, Hortons, whatever it is the Canadian place.
Tim Hortons.
They have A&W. Go to A&W.
We got A&W.
We don't have A&W.
Oh wow!
Why doesn't A&W have their own orange anymore? What's that about? I always would get because they said their root beer is great. But they used to have great orange because I'm not a big root beer guy. And he says, what do you want? I said, like an orange. And they were good. So I don't know what happened to that.
Matt, I live in Canada and we have an Olive Garden here, so I don't know, man.
Let's say, yeah, we have plenty of them down here if you want. Like, you know, if you come down to Massachusetts, you'll find an Olive Garden. But I mean, the Olive Garden is like, you know, like it's low end Italian food. Like, there's a lot better Italian restaurants within, you know, the area. So, but I'm sure you have better Italian restaurants up there. You just gotta look for them.
Matt's like, lucky bum. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, look, if you want incentive to come to Boston for some reason, there's an Olive Garden. Yeah.
Niagara Falls. If you come to Niagara Falls, I'll take you to Olive Garden, Matt.
Then you can have a tour of Italy. Isn't that fun? I do like that. I like that concept. We have the tour of Italy. That's the way of calling it. Hey, if you want to overeat, but then call it like a nice thing instead of being like, all right, you want to pig out? We have the tour of Italy. Basically, 4 different meals in one sitting, and you can have a little bit of each. If you're a conservative, you know.
You just have a vomitorium, so you know, like.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you're concerned about your health, you have a little bit of all these things, and you take some home. But if you just don't give a fuck, hey, we have the tour of Italy. Eat the whole thing and go home sick.
Can you make me big right quick? I found 2 things I forgot I had.
I can. Is one of them a Savage Tales #1?
No, it's over there. I got it.
Burn.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Very lovely.
Signed.
Is it a
Elf Girl?
Is it a print or is it a piece? Is it a pencil?
It is penciled. It's by 251 out of 500. E. Moore? Alan Moore?
No, Alan Moore did.
That would be A.
I can't.
Okay.
I don't know who that signature is.
So that's a print?
Yes.
Or lithograph?
It looks like a print because it's numbered.
Then I found this. I didn't know it was under there. So this is Purgatory.
Oh yeah.
It's signed by Jim.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Jim Ballant.
Oh yeah.
That's
My
awesome.
favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jim Ballant, I think.
Ballant or Palmiotti?
No, Ballant.
And it's signed too.
He actually Jim Ballant was doing free commissions last year at Terrificon. I was curious, like, why is his line so big? And then all of a sudden, like, oh, he's doing free commissions. Like, oh, son of a bitch. I like he was all booked up. Like, you wouldn't have been able to get one from him. But if you were there early enough, he was just doing them for free, no problems at all.
I was there early enough. I didn't know he was doing that.
Yeah, no, I know you were there earlier. You just walked right in because that's what you do.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. In one of the sketch groups, a guy was talking.
Church, you are in the twilight zone. Do not worry.
In one of the sketch groups on Facebook, like some guy was like talking all about it and everything, and he didn't know that Jim Ballant was a member of the group. He's like, oh, I got this. He's like, I think I'm gonna make a cool 400 on this. He's like, this is the free sketch I gave you. You got yourself for $400. And he's like, oh,
look at that.
Jim, you were here.
That is nice.
Curse of the Living Corpse.
What is that?
Fright release. See it?
This is like an old movie.
Positively, no one admitted unless you agree to release this theater of all responsibility for death by fright.
That's like what they give you at those hot wing places.
This was I think I don't know if it was a I think it was a drive-in or this is like a late 50s thing. But just
so that's the actual movie poster for the drive-in, Stephen. That's like the actual one that they like the.
Yeah, this is an actual 27 by 41
the promotional poster or whatever.
They call them one sheets.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
They they had that same kind of warning in some of the haunted houses that you'll go to. Like just if it's like a really intense one, they'll be like, all right, stand this way. So that if you have any sort of like heart problem or anything like that you don't sue us if you die.
I find posters to be very difficult to collect because I like the art on them, but how much room do you have on your walls to put all these posters up?
Not even that. How much room do you have?
It looks sort of icky without.
Wow. Strucco one.
Wow. With it being framed and stuff like that, they don't look.
Kelly is his name. Ucken is his game.
There you go. That's a great suggestive title there. But that's the thing. Trucker's woman, meaning he has one. But he clearly has like 17 in this thing.
Isn't that great?
Well, ucking is his game, Chris. Ucking is his game.
Yeah, well, he's playing a guitar on the bottom. He's fighting two guys at the bottom too, and then he's got the two chicks.
Oh my!
And it looks like he's having a race at the top too. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna race you to the next place.
Old movie posters are so cool.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I have quite a bit of movie paper.
Yeah.
I can't get into collecting it, but I love looking at it. That is for sure.
I want to say that I think Drew Struzan was the best at like the movie and album covers stuff.
I just don't have it in my house.
I got enough hoarding tendencies.
Yeah, I don't need one more thing to add to the list.
Well, that's the thing. Is just like, you know, where do you, because even if you don't put them on the wall, like you have to have a place to put them just to keep them. And you
Just
have
to keep
them. You know, like
Well,
he's
use map drawers.
Chris,
Well,
which
yeah, but-
days are you going down to Connecticut? Friday, Saturday?
I think so, yeah, because I got the 3-day patch just to have the freedom to go whichever day I felt like. But I'm pretty sure I might do Friday and Saturday.
Remember to tell him Marge sent you. Oh, hello.
There you go. What I need to do is one day just actually, book at the hotel for the whole weekend and just do it like that. But I just didn't have the time to do it this year.
That's interesting.
And
What's up, Steven?
with Heroes Con looming next year, I was like, nope, that's happening. So I remember this. I've seen that cover before.
That says adults only. You shouldn't be holding on to that, Steven.
Domino Lady. Domino Lady looks like she's in rough shape.
Who's Domino Lady?
Domino Lady. She looks much more put together in that one though. The cover before though, she was having a bad day. Cute bunny. Oh, cutie bunny. Gotta do it. Fight comics.
I
That
know
looks
a lot
like a Harry Crumb book.
Those are 1970s underground books.
Ah, there you go.
This is good stuff.
Horny.
Up from the ghetto.
I got that book.
Hitler's cocaine.
Hitler's cocaine. Nice.
So is this like a war comic?
I need that in my collection all of a sudden.
How many issues are in that series?
I'm not sure.
It's interesting.
Adult only #2. That's pretty cool.
I have
Hydrogen Bomb.
Oh, they got Richard Nixon on there.
Group.
Nixon, Kennedy, and somebody else.
See, Stepple's showing all the stuff I like.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
And
good.
that guy drew the best thing ever. Look at that. That's a cool cover. Sexy Tales. That one looks like she's in trouble. That octopus is taking her away.
Steppo likes comics. That is just the fact.
Slow burn. Just
Ooh.
butt everywhere.
That is a lot of ass. A lot of ace.
Buttocks. This is YouTube. Buttocks.
Buttocks.
Spicy Tales. Oh my gosh, she shot that guy right in the head. That's a cool cover.
That Eternity?
That's
Who did
sick.
that cover?
She probably is. Pepper.
I know that cover somewhere. Who did that?
And it looks kind of almost like a Punisher cover, but
I think I have that. I think there's something specific about that book. I don't know why, but it rings a bell.
oh, what is this?
What is happening there?
Bijou.
The butts on those people.
No, not Bijou. Bijou.
Bijou.
Ooh, bijou.
Bijou.
More spicy. Oh wow, this guy's getting whipped. Spicy Tales is something. It might be an interesting story. Oh. Sex and Death. That's a cool cover.
I love the way that Steppo doesn't have a story for these. He just quick.
Sally Forth. There you go. Wally Wood, right?
I don't have any of those.
There's a
I
story,
wanna-
but this is a family program, CJ.
I
I want to start picking up those Sally Fords and the Adam Hughes Sally Fords that he
Yeah, I
they
mean,
did.
you can't find it. That Adam Hughes Sally Forth, you can't find anywhere. You can't find it
Well,
on eBay at least.
I think
I don't have any of them.
You have two of them, do you? Oh, that's fun. I don't have one. I need one.
Some I can't show.
Yeah, Play Bear. The panda. Oh my god.
I've never come across those Sally Force in the wild, in the store, nowhere.
Damn, the ocelot's getting freaky.
Didn't Jim Ballant do some of those Spicy Tales covers?
I think so.
Yeah, he
Quite
did.
possibly.
He had one that got shot in the head.
Am I done?
Middle class fantasies.
Rita,
That's a nice.
I
woman.
she really was something else.
Leather and
my.
Lace.
Oh my.
I remember that series.
Oh my
Jeez
god.
Louise.
The boob monster. Adults only. There she is.
That's
That's
cool.
nice. That's pretty cool.
She's gonna be sacrificed.
Why is
Well,
Splash
those are-
Page bugging that girl?
All right.
Is
I'm
weird
not.
as
I'm staring at her eyebrows.
Monty, when you get something stuck in your head, it's stuck.
She got
Yeah, I know. I'm still thinking about that Savage Tales #1.
Uh oh.
That's just my stage name. Nice.
That's comics.
All of these came from
Ooh,
the
really
Bunky
hard.
Brothers. Bob
From the
Bunky
what?
said Bunky Brothers comics, and Bob is
Yeah,
now working for Heritage. I think he's one of the guys that goes out to. And the interesting thing is that I had bought a couple books from him, and I said I can't remember, it was some of these adult books. I said, I used to have them, and I got rid of them. And he says, when we get collections in, we always get we'll get a half a short box of adult stuff will come in, and we just sort of accumulate this stuff because we don't really sell it. I said, well, could you just put together a representative box of stuff for me? And he said, sure. So he cut me a deal, and then I just have a random sampling.
Some of the samplings you have are really good though. I know you sent me a couple of those smutty books, and they were very cool. Very, very cool.
The Pinkman on that cover. Okay.
Splash. Callie wants to know how many Savage Tales 1s do you have?
I have one. One. Fixing to have two.
Fixin', he says. Fixin'. Listen to this guy. Hold on.
That's
We
it.
added Biggie. We added Biggie. We'll get back to Mr. Steppo. There he is.
That's it. That's all of them.
Okay. All right, Biggie, how you doing? Welcome back.
Pretty good. Just got done dressed.
Let me tell y'all guys what the heat index in Louisiana is right now.
Hot as hell.
I think hotter than. I think it's on the hotter than scale.
Oh, hotter than hell. Okay.
What is this? It said excessive heat. We don't even have excessive.
Yeah, when it gets bad up here, we have what's called oppressive. That's always fun.
I honestly, here up in Ontario, we've been getting heat warnings for like the last month. Every day I look at my weather app, it's like heat warning for your area, warning for your area.
When they put the black flag out, stay inside.
It said it feels like 107.
There's the finished product.
Yeah, it was 100. It was 103 here the other day, Hoodad. I got you, buddy. I know what you're feeling. It sucked.
The weather's been so nasty here.
Yeah, you're pretty close to me, Journey. We get about the same weather usually.
Dude, New York is the nastiest freaking weather.
Same with K-pop and I. In fact, when I talk to K-pop, she usually tells me what weather's coming my way. They're like, it's raining here. I'm like, fuck.
How expensive it is over there for Cali, the weather is actually very pleasant.
Yeah, that's true.
My wife is down in Disney with her sister. And,
they got a hurricane going that way.
Well, yeah, it's gonna miss Disney and everything, but yeah, she's down that way and everything. And I guess like going up, Florida has been just inferno all summer. So I think the fact that they have a tropical storm kind of passing by it will cool it down for a little bit.
Yeah, they actually said it's gonna get up to a category 2 now.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
only category 1 yesterday.
Yeah. I just got an alert from a weatherman out here, and he's like, "Yep, it's gonna be category 2 before it makes landfall."
Yeah.
Bleeker.
Yes.
Here's the finished product right here.
All right, let me see the finished product right here.
Oh,
That's very cool.
I'm
That
looking
looks
up.
good. That looks good. And those are going to be in the stand that you just did, yeah?
No, these are probably. Yeah, they'll probably be lined all the way back there and all the way around.
those
all the way.
that's a double-sided coaster, huh?
Yeah, this is a double-sided. Actually come out of the marquee at the theater.
Oh, let's say you've been stealing it from the movie theater.
No, I haven't been stealing them. I got connections.
What do they call it? Obtaining.
Yeah, obtaining.
Cali Comics wants to know if you can restore signed posters.
I don't do restoration, but all I do is pressing.
All I do as well. I do not restore.
Yeah, I know how to do it. You got to get the liquid. You got to submerge the poster in the liquid.
It's too dangerous. It's too.
Yeah. I'd have to build a table this big and have stainless steel tray on here that you can fill it and do all that.
And then you'd have to have places that you could hang it. You'd have to have. There's so much you have to do for that stuff. It's a lot of work to do.
What's harder?
Wet cleaning and stuff. It's very complicated.
You got to have drying racks and it's
wet cleaning is very complicated, and if you don't do it right, they will ding you for it. And if you do it wrong, you lose all your sheen on your books or your posters. It can be really bad.
There's a place in California that does it. I can't remember the name, but he used to be work at a museum and did restoration, and now he's retired and he does it now in his basement.
I know the comic book doctor does wet cleaning, but it's I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with wet cleaning, but it does. There's some good. He's done some good restoration. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's not considered restoration if it's just wet cleaning, depending on what they're putting on it. You know.
Well, you have to put what's that stuff that you do your cuts with? That and some
peroxide.
Hydrogen peroxide.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'll tell you why.
Hydrogen peroxide can cause yellowing too.
It sure can. It sure
mix
can.
it too much.
But I've seen cleaning done with simple as distilled water.
Yes.
Distilled water. You don't. Yeah. If you're ever cleaning comics, don't use anything but distilled water. Distilled water.
Mineral
is
free.
the only thing to use on your comic books.
Yeah, mineral free is what distilled water.
You cannot. Don't use tap water. You'll get a film. It'll be gross. Don't use any of that stuff.
You can actually take water stains out with hydrogen peroxide mixture with distilled water, and it takes a long time, and you'll pull the brown stains out of the book. I've done.
But you'll also pull all the gloss off the book as well.
Well,
it'll be nice and colored. The color.
Right, but if it's on the inner pages, you can pull all the brown off the inner.
Yeah, I can't. I just don't. I don't know if I agree with it. But it's cool.
I've done a lot of it on books. And
what do you mean? You don't agree with it from just ethical point of view, or just
I don't think
not destroying the
ethics
book?
of it. Yeah, I don't like the ethics of it.
Yeah, I've never pressed or cleaned anything, but I'm just a old head, old fashioned style.
Regular pressing and cleaning is something that you can do naturally. Like you can put your book under 1,000 pounds of fucking books and it'll be flat.
I've done that. Yeah.
I just happen to have a press that I can do it with. So it's the
But
same
I think if
thing.
it's just water, though.
If you're
you can also take like a little eraser and erase some things if you want to get creative.
And as far as water goes, you just put it you put it above the water. You just let the water sort of evaporate into the book. It's not actually putting water on the book. It's just making it a little more pliable.
So I've seen people literally put the books under running water.
That's because those people are terrible people.
Yeah, they're trying to make their books go up by just telling people to destroy theirs.
Yeah, that's not good.
I've seen people light books on fire, but that don't mean that's what you're supposed to do there.
That's true too. That's also true.
That actually wasn't the book he said it was either.
That's not acceptable?
No, not acceptable. Cleaning and pressing, again, if you do it naturally and if it can be done naturally and you just do it, you're just speeding up the natural process. That's different. If you're starting to add chemicals and all sorts of stuff like that, that's a whole different process. That's restoration.
I just need to understand. Is this like the code of the comic book, the real comic community, or
it's just the way that Fleeker does it?
That's the way I
Bleaker's
do
giving
it.
you how he does it.
Yeah, that's my code. That's the code I live by. I don't restore books.
Don't make my boy get tied into some bullshit.
There's people
I've
that
never
do
even
it and they do a
said
very good job at it, but it's not. I think that a book should also tell the story of the book. If you got a 75-year-old book and it looks like a 75-year-old book, you can make it look nicer, but you know that 75-year-old book has a story, has some history. That rip has a history. This has a history. That has a history. You know.
That's true.
History is important.
That's true. I've never restored or even pressed a book myself. I've had other people press them for me, but
I know
I'm
people that
definitely-
have fucking presses and don't even use them. That
I
blows
got
my
a press.
mind.
I got.
Yeah,
a press.
you're
I
one of the
haven't-
guys. Yeah. You and D both have presses and don't even use them. Like, what is that?
Because I haven't gotten around to it. I will.
I ain't got around to it.
Dude, that takes time. Ask Bleak. It's not like it's especially if you're
Well,
learning.
yeah. I mean, if I had it, I'd be working on it within a week. But you know, I'm just that kind of
I
guy.
work a full-time job. There's a difference.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Fuck. What are you
man.
supposed? What am I supposed to do? Give you 3 years to start doing it?
That I will
5
do.
years.
I do have a couple of pressing books that I have for a client right now. So I've got this that I'll be pressing. It's not in great shape, as you can see, but it does have a lot of pressable defects on the cover. We've got the Brave and the Bold Suicide Squad.
Hey, that's number 1.
It sure is.
Or that's the first appearance. I mean,
And then we've got Fantastic Four, number, I think, what is it, 65?
Oh, Ronan.
first Ronin.
Ronin.
That's a nice one.
And then we got Green Lantern, number 76.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a big old first bronze page. Yeah.
So these books I will be pressing, and this is for older gentleman that has a lot of great books, and he appreciates the way that I press as opposed to adding chemicals and all sorts of shit to your books.
Yeah, I would go with Bleeker's way. I don't like the peroxide and wet
I
shit
kind
either.
of tendency. I have a tendency to agree, but I think if you could use distilled water to brush, like with a light pad to take some stuff off, I don't know. I would try that.
Yep. I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
I've done it. I mean, it works. Yeah.
I'm not talking about chemicals. I'm just talking straight distilled water.
Well, your hydrogen peroxide will evaporate. It's not going to stay in the book. It evaporates out.
What about rubbing alcohol?
Oh, no.
That'll mess
You'll
them up?
Yes, you'll compromise the pulp in the paper.
All right. So this is it. Here you go. This is what you need to press comic books besides a comic book press. White eraser. Very important.
Yes.
I have that.
Very important. This, it's all dry now, this particular batch that I have here, but it's like a tacky.
Absarine?
Yeah, it's Absarine. So this
I have that.
Particularly, it's dry. And this is
I
a
have
very
that.
important piece. This is a document cleaning pad.
Yes. Powder in a sock.
Yes, it's basically powder in a sock. And this takes up a lot of oil and stuff like that. You have to be careful with this because it leaves residue, and you have to really clean the residue off the book.
I don't have that.
Those are the 3 things you need to press comic books besides a comic book press.
What about makeup pads?
No,
I use those.
You don't need those.
What the hell? I never heard of that. Yeah.
No, you just use this is the only pad you need.
Gentlemen,
Let me go get my.
I'm going to leave the church.
Okay, sir.
But I've enjoyed. I thought that the sermon was outstanding. I just can't stick around for the benediction.
No, I understand.
Thank you very much, and I'm going to talk to my wife before she goes out to the chick restaurant.
Sounds wonderful, Seppo. What are you doing for the community this week?
I will be. I'll have a box opening with Alan tomorrow.
Oh,
yes. And we'll be doing that. I've got a bunch of stuff that has arrived. On Friday, then I'll probably. I was just on Biggie's band of brothers, the Comic Collectors Club, which was fun.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It was a lot of fun. We were, and so this coming Friday will also be our Alan's Friday hangout. And then, of course, then Sunday I will be back here at church with you all. I certainly enjoyed the conversation, and I hope you all have a very nice day.
Yes.
Steppo, I
I
appreciate
can't
it.
wait for the next episode of Steppo's Cot.
you,
Live
do?
on Alan's channel.
Oh, Steppo's got something coming that Alan might cry over. I'm just saying.
I can't wait.
I look forward to that. See you guys.
I believe I am as well.
This is my comic cleaning box.
Okay.
That I have, my chest, right here.
Chest.
And this is what I use, everything I use. Of course, you have your Q-tips.
Don't need them.
You have your erase pad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you have your dry sock like he was doing.
Nice. Very
What the hell? What's
Absorbing.
That's
No,
the dry
call
box.
that, name it again. What you said it before?
Document cleaning pad.
It's called the document cleaning.
Oh, okay, the same thing. Okay.
Your Absorbing right here.
Green, yeah.
Then I use the pads.
Don't need them.
I also use the erasers, the little
Yep.
erasers. And
I also have a
I
pencil.
use
I have a
I use-
pencil eraser as well that has a thinner eraser just to get
Right.
into little nooks and crannies.
I use my document cleaning brush for the eraser. It's real soft
Very
bristle to brush it off.
I don't have that brush. I need the brush. That's
I
nice.
have a spoon. Spoon is very important. Taking a dip.
Actually, I didn't get into the spoons or the balls because they are important. You're not wrong.
And I use a magnifying glass and a
Yeah, I know
Mr.
people use
Clean
the Magic
magic
8-ball.
eraser.
Yeah.
Don't use that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
that's where I use the magic.
Then of course I got my
off though.
my black light for restoration.
Good show, Mark.
The spoon is very good for dings right near the spine because the press can't quite get it. So the
Instead of
spoon-
using the ball.
yeah, the ball does the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the spoon because I got more control over it. If you're rolling the ball, you may mess up and
Or you can get a tack iron as well.
yeah. I got a tack
Hey.
iron over there also.
Hey, Blake, I'll show my press real quick.
Brother, of course. I didn't even know you had a press.
I do. It's right here.
Press.
Oh, there it
There
is.
you go.
Press.
Yeah, you just press it down right there, and
He's doing
presses
the
them real.
now.
Presses real good.
He's pressing
That's a cold
13
press.
He's pressing 20 books right now.
You know, they're putting a lot of spine stress on there.
Oh shit, it's okay. And you got them in Mylar and top. I got them double booked. I don't think it does much damage.
This is a Chinatown surgery room, isn't it? You know it, buddy.
Yeah, that's like when John Wick met that guy right when he got dishonored or whatever it was, and he's like, he just goes into like a office and he pulls out stuff.
I put the expensive books on top. Yeah, I don't put the expensive ones on the bottom.
No.
Unless they got a big old crease in them, then I will. Yeah, I do it sometimes.
So Blake, are you cringing at the thought that I'm gonna restore this book completely?
Actually, I'm really looking forward to what you're gonna do to restore it. You're talking about the Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for because you've got to buy pages for it. You're gonna have to take out the spine, or not the spine. You're gonna have to take out the staples, and then you're gonna have to reattach stuff, which is a hard process, by the way.
I know.
It's not easy.
I know. I fucked up books by accidentally taking them apart and trying to put them back together again.
Yeah, you can fuck
That's
up.
pretty
with
good.
this. Go pretty easy. So you got to be careful. I think I'm really looking forward to your Batman 4 restoration. To be honest.
I don't mind the restoring, to be honest with you, if it's for like a case like that. You bring it back to life.
That's different though. That's not restoring though. That's searching. You're sort of patching shit together. What was that?
It's Frankensteining.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, I thought you did.
No.
Yeah, definitely it's Frankensteining the book, which is it's sort of cool to be honest. I don't hate that.
Hey, you bring back to life a whole bunch of pieces.
There's
and bring it back to home.
There's not you can get if you get really into comic book pressing and cleaning. If you get staples from the same era, you can change out dirty staples. Like there is some things you can do. I just don't like adding chemicals to the book. That's the only thing that I sort of stay away from.
I'm afraid to use chemicals, to be honest with you, because I think they'll destroy them.
I think it'll destroy the book.
I think I'll be a little ballsy with the water, though.
You get
I tell you.
for chemicals.
I tell you. Go ahead, Blake. Sorry.
if you get dinged with chemicals, that's it. You get a green label or a purple label. Like you're
Right.
not- that's just the way it is.
I'll tell you a way I figured out if they're a good cleaner presser or not. I knew a guy that sent some books to another guy to get them cleaned, and he was pumping his service around the community pretty hard. And he got his books back, and he got them cleaned and pressed, so he sent them out to get slabbed. Collar touch. He didn't even notice there was stinking collar touch on the book. So I would say that's not a very good cleaner presser.
No,
I've heard that from a lot of people actually.
That's why Splash has a black light, which you should have if you're going to be cleaning other and pressing other people's books.
Oh, the black light does not work all the time. I have a microscope. I look at the books too.
You're right.
It's hard to see collar touch a lot of times. I've seen it before, but then looked again, and I can't even find it.
You go to the microscope level, it's very easy.
Very easy, yeah.
Yes,
Because
very
everything's done in dots, even on the cover, Biggie. And
Yep.
If you color touch, it's just a big smear.
Yeah, that's right. You can
Good
identify all the dots on there.
Yeah.
With a
Wow.
microscope. I
It
got
really
one that
comes
hooks
down-
up to my computer.
It really comes down to the presser's expertise. Like some of them, all they know how to do, and they might be very good at their job as far as just pressing the book flat, but they can't really do much of the other stuff because that's all they know how to do. That's what they train themselves to do. Some people they know how to go deep into like the
There's
rest of
definitely deeper cleaning and restoration. It definitely happens. I don't like using. There's a lot of people that started using UV light to try and lighten up.
Whiten the book.
Yeah, they're trying to whiten the book, but that also takes away color. Like that UV light destroys ink. So there's so many different things to do.
You
and-
gotta be careful how you do it because you got to widen the cover more than the pages, or the pages more than the cover.
Yeah,
and then it doesn't match.
Yeah, they're trying to get white pages on all their books is what they're trying to do. And to me, I mean, the yellowing, some of the light yellowing and everything shows the age of the book. It gives the book's character in my eyes.
Listen, if it's a Silver Age or older,
Yeah.
and it's cream, it's not the end of the world. It's
no.
It's a freaking 50, 60, 70-year-old, 80-year-old book.
Exactly.
It's okay to be cream color.
Anybody ever own a book pre-CGC and find out that it's restored afterwards? I haven't personally, but I would imagine somebody like Steppo or Alan probably have, because they have those style of books that were generally restoration wasn't considered bad back in the.
No, it's acceptable.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was an acceptable thing to do. In fact, that's what you did do to restore.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that went all the way up to the CGC era. I thought that kind of changed in like the 70s or something. You know?
CGC changed all of that.
Yeah, CGC
Wow.
changed everything.
Yeah. Once those purple labels started hitting people, everybody started changing their mindsets.
Yep.
Wow.
Just because the whole fact is that it wasn't a negative thing. It was looked at the same as like paintings and stuff, where they would restore, they go ahead and restore them and everything. And now,
100%.
with CGC, with the authority on grading, like they were the ones that kind of
Did they start in the 90s? Did they start in the 90s? Because that's about the time I started hearing shit like that.
CGC started in 2000. 2001.
Well, I remember in the 90s, people would say you wouldn't want a Babe Ruth rookie card with the signature on it. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. So I thought that was around the time the comic book stuff was doing it.
No. So it was in the 2000s, but they didn't go right away to the purple label though. I want to say that was not too long after they started, but it wasn't right away.
See, the thing is, and that's not even CGC's fault with the purple label. They put the purple label to distinguish the difference.
Yeah.
It's the community and all the collectors that turned around and said, "Oh, we don't like this.
Yeah, we don't want that
Why?
restored. We
Why
want
don't you like that?"
I kind of like restored books because they're a little more hardy. You know, they're not going to be so easily brittle and stuff.
The other thing too that I think a lot of people didn't realize in the beginning, that more people warmed up to now, is just that, like, a lot of times you're not going to get books. Sometimes that's getting a restored book is probably the best condition that you're going to get because of how old some of them are. Because you're talking about like
you need to fix those books while you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had like an Action 1 and it was brittle and shit, I would love to get it restored. Like I would probably want to.
All you gotta do just for brittleness, Biggie. All you gotta do is fill a thing with distilled water, put it on something that's on top of that water, so it doesn't touch the water. Leave it in there.
Yeah.
And all that moisture will go back in your book.
Like
that'd be good, really good.
What I use for humidity, to put humidity on books, I found a old, those ice or refrigerators you put wine in.
Yeah.
They're little and they got glass front doors.
Yeah.
I took and put a tray of water in the bottom, and I had the books laying on the racks.
Yeah.
And all I do, and then it's over there. But I cut a fan, took a fan from a computer to circulate the air.
It's also a good idea to put a cloth on top of your book just in case any humidity is trapped on the roof and starts dripping. Not that it does, but if it ever did, it's good to have a cloth there. I had a Superman 14. Dealer didn't tell me that it was trimmed. The dealer might not have known, to be honest. It's hard. It can be really hard to tell if a book's trimmed.
Trimming is weird how they judge it too, because it's
yeah, trimming is very weird how they judge trimming. It's
because the book could be the exact same length and size as another Superman 14, and they'll say it's trimmed.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand the trimming thing. I don't. But
a lot of those books back in the day, the Golden Age books, I mean, they're cutting, when they cut them wasn't exactly correct. I mean, sometimes the blades would move over.
That's another thing too. Like if they were cutting, I mean, if you had some publishers that didn't have the money to have machines do it, they could have been doing it by hand. And just say, okay,
they could have.
Cut it with your teeth. How like crinkly it is on the corners.
It's not even about the crinkly. You can usually see if a comic book's been trimmed, you can usually see white on the. You can't see it unless it's been trimmed. So it's very. I don't know.
Here's where it gets tricky when they do the micro trimming.
Yes, it's very hard to tell. It's super hard to tell, but they do. In fact, they just lost $10 million because they. Well, they're going to fight it, but they just lost $10 million because of that whole nonsense. There's a company that restores comic books, and who is it? Nelson or whatever his name is?
Yeah,
KSA.
Yeah, he wrote an email, a public email, and it got used
it
against.
was on the forums on the.
Yeah, it got used against pretty hard. So they owe $10 million.
And guess what? Bleak. They're gonna appeal, but they're still gonna end up paying. The amount actually might go up, so you have to be careful.
Because they went ahead and they scrubbed their thing for that. So like, there's a lot of stuff that they took off.
The guy's
but right here's the thing that people don't understand. Right now, the judgment's covered by their insurance.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's the insurance that's forcing the matter in order to take it back to court to try to get their money back.
Mm-hmm.
It's not them directly on that. It goes hand in hand with that. The other thing is, even though they know they're probably going to lose again, they're also delaying the final judgment. So it's always up in the air right now until this final ends. It might take another 5-10 years.
And it already been 10 years.
Yeah, they're going to keep this guy in court so he pays a lot of money. They're hoping he.
They got the insurance money and they got black.
They're hoping they get a settlement. That's what.
That's what they're hoping for. That's
exactly. Because that way they can sit there and just be, all right, well,
it wasn't $10 million. It was only $1 million.
Take a settlement, sign an NDA, get the hell out of our lives. That's what they're hoping for. I don't think it's going to happen. I think
that'll be the last time anyone will be able to fight that, because like they'll be okay. So we know how this guy fought us this time, and so now we're going to go ahead and make sure that we're covered from anything like that happening again.
Yeah, color touch again.
They're not going to allow employees probably go on the forum. That's going to be the first thing.
Fiddle chips, color touch is hard to tell unless you have a microscope. Unless you're really, really looking at your books, color touch.
It's questionable how many of the employees though that were at that time still there. There's a handful, but they must have had a big turnover since then.
It's.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Yeah, well, the guy's lost a lot of business. I don't know. It's an interesting case. I think that CGC will lose it, but.
Well, it was more that he lost the business because they were just like, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. And the thing was that they kind of, so they're like, from the story, the way that I interpreted it was like, they were kind of like, how is this guy getting such good grades? So like Matt Nelson and them reach out to him to figure out what he was doing to get better, because it was all CCS. And like, this guy's coming through and supposedly he's restoring books and they're coming out better than what we can do. We need to find out what he's doing to make these things look so good. So
if you actually want to hear more about this, go to Comic Tropes. I believe he did a video on it. I watched it this morning, and it was very good.
Thorough did a good.
Yeah,
video.
Thorough did a really good one.
So there's definitely some interesting stuff about this case, interesting stuff about restoring comic books, and the fact that this guy can restore comic books that CGC couldn't notice. That's not true. They could notice that it was restored, but they couldn't tell.
They didn't know the extent.
They didn't know the extent of the restoration.
Yeah.
There's actually quite a few of them that they don't notice.
The thing I don't understand is the gripe that they basically said that they were restored and they're mad that like it hurt their reputation. Is that basically what I'm getting?
They hurt
the other. They went on a CGC Farms and pretty much bashed that company.
Well, yeah,
that was a big thing they used against Matt Nelson and the CGC.
Yeah, and it was after the fact that they said, "Hey, look, if you do these things, that these should be 9.4s and 9." Like, he's basically telling them, like, there's no way that this, like, if you do what we tell you to do, this should come back a 9.2. This should be a 9.4.
Getting a phone call. Be back.
You got them back, and they were like 6.0s and everything else.
Yeah, they dinged him hard on the grading, and they also. Because he said something, like he wrote an email, and in that email he said, "We can't tell this," or what the way he worded it, he owes them money because he's put them in a position where CGC's power has put that company in a position where they can't make money anymore. They were making.
Also, they got emails too from auction houses that said we can't use you because CGC.
That's right. They were doing $100,000 a year, and now they're not. You know,
their highest gross was over $1 million,
and now they're doing way less because CGC. So that's what.
And we, the comic book people, gave CGC that power.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
You're giving it to them every day.
That is a complicated story. It's not like one of those that I could immediately say, "Fuck CGC, they're idiots." It's complicated that story because the thing is, they were making restored books. At the end of the day,
yes. There's definitely
the thing the CGC is, which a lot of companies do now, is to have a social media policy. That was the dumb thing that they like Matt Nelson should have never got on the forums and said what he said, because that was a nail in the coffin.
That's what
they're ultimately still going to lose because of that CGC forum, but you know.
Yeah, they're definitely going to lose.
It just depends on the amount.
But if a company is no longer a viable company because you've put them out of business, basically, with what you said and your words, these people are taking 6.0s and making them 9.6s. This is how this restoration company is, and it's.
And they had to go. They had to go behind backs to get stuff submitted and auction off. Like, so, say I'm the company that's doing it. I have to go to Bleak and say, Bleak, hey, can you send this off, submit it, and then send it to the auction house, and we'll split.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know? And I remember too. Part of it was being that like they being CCS. That part of it was kind of, I guess, getting a little bit upset where it's just like, oh, these guys are getting so much better grades than the stuff that we do. Like, what are they doing different? So they kind of Trojan horsed them and was like, hey, let us see what you do. And they're like, yeah, no problem. This is what we do, and this is how we do it, and everything else.
Yeah, no, that's actually the opposite. They did not do that.
They didn't do that. They
did not do that. They actually did it with CBCS later on, but they wouldn't do it with CGC.
They actually tried to keep their practices a little bit under the board, and CGC. That's when CGC said, "Well, we can't work with you if we don't know."
And they damaged a very expensive book CGC did, trying to find out what did they do to the book.
And the thing with that is, this is why this is a complicated case. The thing with that is CGC does the same thing. They have pressing and cleaning and restoration. And they want to know this other person's way that he's doing it. Why would McDonald's tell the secret sauce? Why would KFC give they're not going to. Sorry.
Just because you're a competing company.
Yeah, you're another chicken place. I'm not going to give you my recipe. Sorry.
Yeah. And look, there's 11 herbs and spices. You need to figure out what those are because we did.
That's right.
You know, the Colonel ain't talking. That's the way it is.
Yeah. Fiddle chips. It was museum level restoration. It was amazing.
No, it was top notch.
They were painting. They were literally painting by dot on the cover. Like it was insane, the restoration they were doing. Insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna knock them off the top of the mountain
Oh no, they did.
when they're that.
See, I don't think they did anything wrong other than the fact that they opened up their mouth publicly. They shouldn't have opened up their mouth publicly.
Yeah.
And they're going to pay for that.
Agreed. That's exactly it. CDC.
That's basically why they suing them. They sued them.
Yeah.
Stan Lee is Reed Richards.
This is one of the few cases with CGC that they're really not at fault, but they're going to pay.
Oh, they're going to
big
pay
time.
through the nose for this. Well, at least their
Yeah.
insurance company is.
Yep. Had they been smarter about the forum, this would have been just another thing that's like.
You
what do
leave a
want from us?
paper trail nowadays. If you start talking, you have emails.
And it was smart to contact the people by email. Because a lot of people would call. Oh, this is why. No, I want you to email and tell me why I can't submit
Ask
to
Hillary,
your
ask
auction
Hillary
house.
Clinton how those emails work out.
Yeah, those
Anything
can
like that, like everything like that. It just
ask
like,
CGC how those emails could hurt you.
yeah. But like the thing, like people forget. Like once it's on the internet, it's there forever. It doesn't matter if you take it down or whatever like that. Like it's archived somewhere. They'll find it, bring it right back up, and like, hey, remember when you said this? Like, oh shit.
It is 3:20. You fine, lovely people. Let's see what everybody's doing so we can get out of here and enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah,
yeah, me too. I gotta get out of here. How about we, Biggie Shack? What are you up to this week?
Let's see. So Friday, I think I will be maybe hanging out with Comic Collector Geek because he's been doing Friday hangouts. And this week there will be a speculation to Biggie Shack Commandments, top 5 comic books, and could be a book club on Superman Annual 3 with me, D, Allen, and Matt, and just the regular, previously programmed Biggie Shack Comic Network programming. And
wants to know who the top 15 collectors are in this community.
yeah, that'll be 2 weeks from now. We're doing a top 15 on the Comic Book Collector Club. It's 2 weeks from now, so yeah, that'll be fun. And then I'll be on Church. I'll be on Insomniacs if he does one. Comic Journey. Watch Who Dat and Chris on graphic content. Papa Willie's has Sweet Chin Music. K-Pop does Kicking It with K-Pop, and all of my other good buddies. Fucking Alan and Steppo on their Monday thing.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Mr. Who Dat Comics, what do you got going on?
Whenever CGC sends my books back, I have an unboxing. I can't. I'll try to make camera off. All right, so should have a CGC unboxing hopefully next week. It depends on if they get the stuff graded and shipped before Wednesday. If not, stay tuned. I'm going to be doing a short box auction. Basically, all my books will be featured on that. So I'll have to let people know once that is set in stone. It's a pretty big deal in my opinion. It'd be like 50 books.
You're going to put a link on IG or something?
Yeah, I'll try to put a link and probably try to talk about it when I have the official date of when it's going live, and then I'll probably talk about when it's live. But yeah, I'm at about 50 books on Shortbox app for auction. So it'd be almost like a featured auction. So I'm going to be doing that. So just stay tuned. That's a pretty big deal in my opinion. Just because the amount of books that I have to put up.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so I was surprised, but I didn't want to turn it down, but I just told them I needed to be delayed. They actually wanted me to do it next week, or it should be this week. But I said, hey, let me wait till these
wait for that CGC order.
Yeah, I told them, I got like 30 CGCs coming in, so let me wait till those come back, and then I can take like half of those and put them on there as well. So got that graphic content. I'm gonna talk to Christy. We're gonna be jumping on that again. Or like the schedule.
I'm available on Wednesday if you want to do it on Wednesday.
All right, we're gonna do one Wednesday, and we can talk Deadpool and other stuff. So this Wednesday will be a graphic content. So stay tuned for that. School's getting ready to start, so things will get done when we can do them. What else? We have the hunt this Friday.
Yep.
Couple of battles going on with that. And Churchwood League. Oh, and August 24th, so 20 days from now, we're going to have Band of Brothers auction. And if you want to be a part of it, just message me, Bleak K-Pop. Just hit us up, man. That's all I got, man. I don't have anything else. But graphic content, biggest thing this Wednesday.
Is Who Dat Comics. Go check him out. He's always got a lot of unboxings and good shit.
Yeah.
I got the Comic Community Awards. We have a lot of people on panel. You can vote for any one of them. Mr. Comic Journey, what do you got yourself into these days?
Well,
the Influencer series is back. We're going to be 8 p.m. prime time. You can see everybody's going to get a treat. I'm going to be there prime time on Tuesday, 8 p.m. And our first interview that we're going to be doing for season 2 is going to be with Jem Mint. And I think I'm probably going to do an Insomniac follow-up at one point, either Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see what happens.
Oh, God.
I dig it. And that is...
That's not enough information for you? That's not enough for you?
No, I was hoping it'd be on the weekend when I could, stay up.
Oh, God. Like, what is that?
We got we got Boston. Chris, what are you up to, Boston?
So as Hudat said, we'll be doing a graphic content this week discussing Deadpool and whatever other stuff that we've been up to. I will be on the hunt on Friday, going to a convention over the weekend, local one in Boston. So have that, and then next week it is Terrificon, so I'll be going to that. Looking forward to both of those shows, and I don't really have much else other than that going on. So be sure to check us out on Wednesday, so that we can get together and discuss all the wonderful stuff that we've been watching and collecting and just different news going on. And be sure to watch The Hunt, vote for your favorites in the CBA Awards, and that's about it.
Love it. Mr. Papa Willie, what you got going on? You got your sweet chin music? I know he does his lip syncing, sweet chin music. He's on Insomniac Theater. I'll be everywhere. Yeah, he is everywhere. He's on.
Aren't you getting ready for your birthday bash, Pops?
Birthday bash.
Yeah.
He's got a birthday bash coming. Oh my God!
Right.
Hookers and
birthday
blow.
bash
What
coming
are we
up.
doing?
So need to keep eye on for that.
20th. There we go.
20th. Don't forget your hookers and blow. Papa Willie's birthday party. Gonna be a good time.
That's right.
Mr. Splashpage, what are you up to?
What the fuck? I am. I don't know. I might do it today. I don't know. If not today, maybe this next weekend. I may do a video and may reveal some new things. A contest on my channel. I'm still thinking about it. Still trying to get the prizes together, but you're going to have to tune into my channel to find out more. And I'm going to release the information slowly. And if you miss out, you miss out, because there is going to be a deadline. And that's what I just got through doing.
Nice. That's cool.
It
Infinity.
looks great.
Will it be a pair of gloves?
What's
Will
that?
it be a pair of gloves that you're giving away?
They will be in the box, but I'm not going to disclose what's going to be in the prize box until the people get it. Then that way they're surprised. So it won't
Are
fully
you
be.
wearing an English footy jersey? What are you wearing there?
Texas
I'm
Tech,
wearing-
probably.
Okay,
Oh.
all right. I thought it was like a Man United
Texas Tech.
football jersey.
Will they be
No.
watermelon stained gloves?
There may be a picture of me signed in my watermelon Hawaiian shirt and holding
Gotta
a
have
piece
that. Gotta have
of
that.
cheese.
Oh, you're gonna look cheesy in your watermelon shirt?
Yeah, gonna look
Yes.
cheesy in my watermelon shirt.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
You know.
I'm glad that Splash mentioned prizes, because I have to watch the video of my winner. Apparently.
Shut up.
Nothing.
That's still hilarious. I'm sorry.
Where does he get those toys? Where does he get those wonderful toys? We got K-pop Junkie. What is she up to this week?
Too many things. I have a show tonight at 7. And tomorrow I'll be the guest host on Between the Lines. And the theme for that is magical girls. So go draw.
Magical girls?
Yeah, like Sailor Moon. Yes.
Okay. All right, I like
Go
it.
draw things.
I was telling them before, they didn't believe me.
Maybe because you're there. Maybe I'll draw something.
Oh,
Maybe.
can I do a quick thing?
No, K-pop's doing a quick thing.
Oh, I thought you finished. I'm sorry.
Anything else you got going on this week?
Far too many things. I already just set up my entire month of streams coming up, so way too many things going on. I don't even remember at the moment.
So do you have a character pick that what you're gonna do? Like
Oh yeah, I'm drawing my own thing. Oh yeah.
Go check out K-pop. She's got awesome stuff going on. What do you got, Splash?
Everyone, go check out Robert, the Nerdy Collective. It looks like he's doing shows starting off. So he did a show. So y'all go check him out. He may be doing something next weekend. I don't know. But check out old Robert.
Know who that is? The G-Man.
Robert,
G-Man.
the Nerdy
Never heard of
Collective. G-Man.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. That's all I
Formerly known as a G-Spot.
Phil says, "Hooray, Katie! Good job."
Yay, Phil.
I forgot that P2 was Phil for some reason.
It's Phil.
Yeah.
Phil who?
And CJ, the reason I'm so tough on you is because I miss you.
Aw.
Aw,
Sweet.
Aw, that was really nice. That's all the
So
nice.
sweet. So sweet.
Myself, catch me here at church on Sundays. We'll be doing Hunt this Friday. We'll be doing Band of Brothers Auction on the 24th. And you can vote for me at the CBC Awards, not Papa.
I think all of us have been nominated for the CBC
You can vote
Awards.
for everybody there. Honestly, we've all had votes for us. So vote for your person. We got Kevin in the chat. Go check out
Oh, what's up,
Entropy
Kev?
in Comics. He does
Yes.
shit.
He is seriously undersubbed. Go sub up our guy, Kev.
He is undersubbed, and he has more signatures than I will ever even think about owning. It's
And he knows
unbelievable.
shit. That's the thing. He makes good content. He knows shit.
He does. He does know.
He does know shit. This is great.
Anything else we want to promote while we're here?
I forgot to talk about. I did a club a couple of days ago. Steppo was on it. It was well dressed characters. It was pretty good. And then my last video has got like 250 views on it. About I had Circumstances and Journey arguing, so I think that helped a little bit.
Wait, how many
Go
views?
check those out. I got about 250.
I'm fucking sliding. My star power slack.
It is. You haven't been influencing people enough.
Oh,
That's what it is.
I want to say also look out for my new series. I got a couple of new series. First one is with a spec that is not a spec. So I'll be talking about books that you should buy regardless. They're not specs because they're doing them. Another series is going to be called Black YouTube Jesus, the real one.
No.
Yeah. I like it when your voice is distorted. Like Black Jesus.
Yeah, Black YouTube Jesus. Come get your blessing.
Relax there, Black Jesus.
Bleaker. Rock on, Bleaker.